Hello, we're doing it twice in a row. Sorry, I was getting everything set up. I figured I'd turn on some music. What better music to turn on for Ark streams than Ark itself, or something from it. I'm just gonna turn on my actual camera now, eh? Can we hear what's going on here today? Hey, hello. You can tell I just made that screenshot right now. Just making sure I'm sounding good. Cool, picking me up. Cool. How is it going? Get back out of photo mode. Yeah, this is one of the two bats that we got last time. Can you go through here? No, you can't go through there. Okay. Yeah, that's still acting like they're tappies. Very strange. I'm not going to complain about it. If we tame one more and it gives us that whole skill point thing, that'll work out in our favor. Can you land next to this one? Thank you. Actually, you know what? I want to make up some more of the foundations and stuff. Ceilings. Let's make a couple more ceilings. Let's double up what we have over there. Maybe we can just find another one in that same cave. Odds are they probably spawned another one. Whoop. Let's just go take a look. See if maybe we have the luck. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to go live again today. Didn't really have a full-on plan. Just kind of wanted to hop in and keep going, you know? I didn't want to have a fully structured video. I mean, I have a lot more fun, I think, on this, like on a brand new story map, in a situation like this. I can just hop in and I don't have to really plan for a lot of other things. Don't they have a night vision that I could use if it's actually dark? I could have sworn that they did. I don't know if there's another Desmodus here or not. I don't see one right now. We may actually have to leave the area for a while before another one spawns in. One was super quick last time. Might be a minute before we have a bunch of you guys in here, but for those VOD watchers and whoever's in here now, hello! Welcome back to Lost Colony. We're going to fly around and try to get ourselves some good bats today. Maybe like get our Thyla army up and going. Finally do a defense station. I'm looking forward to actually trying some of these things. Seeing if I can actually pull it off. Instead of getting killed right on the last run. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to fly around a little bit. I guess I can drop off my... Should I drop off my Daedons? We got it out for... Okay. I'm wondering if these are in the same spot now, actually. There was a beta one right here. When we were playing yesterday. I'm pretty sure they respawn, they reset every time you leave and come back, right? I could be wrong. It might actually be the same one. Never mind. So that would mean, then, that the Gamma one on the other side... Oh, hello, Aqua. Welcome on in. We're doing it again. Live. If this crashes, then Okay, we're good. If this crashes, I have done nothing. And I can still load up my backup from last night. Yeah, I'm not done. I've got more I want to do. Whoops. Well, the good thing I have my thing there. Do you guys know the button for the camo? When it's nighttime? Is it even nighttime? I don't know if that counts. I might have to wait for a few more minutes. Because I like the vision. It's like the owl vision. I just want to know, you know? Definitely not E. It's not F. Z. X. Goes up and down. That's just crafting. Now I hold this, it would make me go invisible at nighttime. Apparently doesn't count. I may have to look that up again. And yeah, we still have the Gamma one here. Alright. I was honestly thinking it was going to reset. So I was kind of worried after I didn't do the last one. Didn't do it last night. It's always there. And I'm happy with this. Also, it seems that our bat has some pretty good stamina. Oh, the other one's even better. Because this one's only 29. I'm pretty sure the other one's 41. But, now that we've kind of given it some room, I wonder if that cave has more Desmoduses in it. Would love to know. Oh, well, that's Screech. That's not what I was trying to do. It's not the spacebar. Well, right mouse button goes invisible. And just a tap, like, does the... Is it trying to grab or something? It doesn't seem to actually grab anything when I was messing around with it yesterday. Or I was just missing with everything. Oh no, I was missing, somehow. Goodbye, Sabretooth. Something was weird about it last night, but we're good now. Let's see. Desmodus. Vision. Well, Desmodus controls. We'll just do that. Left mouse button. Echolocation. Radio wheel. Hold the R key to X. Oh. Oh. No? That's turning on lifesteal. Is it just an option when it's darker then? Because if I hold this, that goes invisible. But we're not latching or at night. It did say that I just do it here. I can turn on lifesteal. Does that mean stealing for me? Turn off lifesteal. We don't want me to do that. I don't want to dash slowly. But look, when I was looking up, apparently the night vision is a toggle in there as well. But it has to be at nighttime. That is new to me. Well, not new to me. I'm glad that I checked, because I would not have double checked that. When do they consider it nighttime then? Probably 8 p.m. 20, I would guess. So I'm not going to be able to do that then. That is cool though. I love this ability. Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean I don't see any floating around on the ground down here, but odds are at this point in time it would still be considered light enough they'd be on the top. I'm just going to gamma up real quick. Gamma 3. And we'll just kind of see. It doesn't look like it. I may have to resort to going to one of the other places that has Desmodus. Would have been cool to just kind of use this spot again, because it's already kind of set up with stuff, but I'm not going to complain about it. Let's go make sure that the Thylers are getting ready, though. 17, and okay. Apparently not on this map. Because it is currently 1847, and it still says new. It's got its own, like, special day-night cycle, I guess. Alright, we'll gamma back down. That's fine. We'll leave the game how it is. We'll figure this out in a minute. I'm just glad that we even got the bats in the first place. It sucks that this one over here decided to grab me and lose 11 levels for it. Would have been cool to get an absolutely perfect one, but maybe we'll try that today. Distracting, heavy hitting. We're going to shut the door. Okay, so we can put the pigs away for now as well. The original parent. No, I don't care. We have the ones in our inventory. We'll use those for trying to tame a Des. God, I can only actually just realize trying to tame one of those guys in the middle of one of those crazy caves. That would be a monster right now. Because you'd have to deal with every other creature that may or may not be around in those other caves. Alright, so when it comes to Thylas that I have picked up that are considered army ones, I have 4, right? Army Thylas. Where'd the other 2 go? Thyla. Army 1, Army 2. Are they still growing up on the other side? They probably are. Oh yeah, they're still over here. So we have Army 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How many should I take, is the question. Should I do like a whole round of a whole bunch of them? Again, if I did, just like I was saying last night, I would have to use the you know, the clear cryo sickness just to wake everyone up. But that's fine with me. Let's do another round of Thylas. Let's see what we get from those. Get Winston out of the way. I mean, this is literally... This stream is starting straight after what we did last time. Oh, is it? See, like, I haven't messed with the day and night cycle stuff for mine, so it should be... I would imagine it would be considered nighttime now, but I guess I could be wrong. If I hop onto this guy now, will I be able to go invisible? No, not at all. Okay, Arthur's good. Colin's good. Do we still need to get... Oh, yeah, that's probably what we need to focus on. We still need to do our meat run for now. About 10 p.m. then, huh? Okay. That kind of makes sense. My thoughts are either 8 or 10. And that kind of lines up with that. Oh, hello. Oh, that's no good. Let's now go in after he's done it. Oh, it's a 145 and a 150 there? Oh, they're both dead. Treasure map! We've got more treasure maps, but they keep getting them at the, at Primitive. Who am I to complain? Still treasure. I've gotten some pretty good stuff out of Primitive before. We're carrying some heavy crap. Oh, I need to empty out Colin. I was going to jump down towards the middle of all that stuff down there. Oh, because I need to try to get more meat. We're not getting very much on the actual level that we're living on right now. Massive gate. Alright, so we have a lot of pelt. Pelt, hide, keratin. Got some wood and some thatch. Not a whole lot, but just something. Just want to kind of unload this guy real quick before we kind of focus in on how we're doing things now. All that. We'll just pull for the pelt, because otherwise I won't be able to move very much. Fiber. 900 fiber. We've got all this hide. Pelt, wool, kite, and keratin. I'll pull for that pelt. Very good. Okay. I'll go throw the metal and something else over there. The tributes, I need to actually figure out where I'm going to put those. I'll take the meat he's got now. Throw that away, that away. Okay, that works. Very good and clean. Woof. I get those initial things of lag that kind of show up here and there. I guess we're going to figure out whether or not the reason that we were draining so fast is because that one pig was accidentally set to heal. Looks like everyone's still very hungry, so I guess it's not just that. We got a bunch of things that were going on. It's draining so fast. Oh, no. I guess for now I'll still put tributes in here. Tributes, the metal. Can put that away. That away. Is my... I don't think my Drakeling's holding anything, right? Oh, no, they are. How did you get a Uteranus lung? You actually finished one off while I was fighting one? That's very possible. Crazy. 19 levels on this thing. Very nice. Let me just quickly... What am I doing? This one... Let's put some points into stuff, then. Cool. Make sure our Drakeling's got a few more levels. Doesn't hurt to have some things on there at this point in time. I didn't even realize that they were running more. Kept getting all the experience from stuff. Oh, we got 10 seconds for our first round, or a round of Thylas. Gotta keep an eye out for 31. Was there a racer on the bridge? Yeah, I'd have to go over that direction. If we see a 231, we've got ourselves a mutation on top of the melee one we got last time. Does not look like it so far. Nope, we did not. Okay. I'm just gonna get all the ones that are 229s, because they'll have the melee mutation. All the other ones at this point are going to be considered rejects. And we'll probably just clear them out after the fact. But these ones are going to be the rest of the army that we're going to take to our first defensive outpost. Because I want to see how that goes. I mean, the majority of these came out with 229, so I have a lot that I'm going to be raising. Oh no, there's a dead thing in the middle. At least they're not freaking out from it, right? I don't know why they're not freaking out from it. Alright, just the one round. Come on, everybody, over here. Pretty sure they're just the 6. Either way, that does bring us up to 10 Thylas that we're going to use in a fight, which is going to be pretty crazy. Should be enough to guarantee a win. At least I hope. That does mean, though, that the ones that are 227, we're going to take to another side, and once they're a little bit bigger, maybe we'll feed them to the bat. Because the bat is going to want something for experience. I'm trying to think where another good place would be to try to tame another Desmodus if another one doesn't spawn in that cave over there. Just because, like I was saying earlier, the majority of the other places are going to be a little harder to deal with. Passive, stop, and then unclaim these two. Okay. Alright, I kind of need to separate these guys out a little bit because they're a little bit close. They might end up getting stuck inside of each other. And I want to try to get them imprinted as well. So I'm going to have to keep coming back every few minutes to double check on them. But if there was a racer on the bridge, we'll definitely head over there. I'm going to head over on the owl. We'll double check if there's another Desmodus in that cave using the... Well, it's definitely nighttime now, right? Maybe we can still just go over on the orange guy. The white bat with orange. Let's check real quick. I would imagine now's nighttime. Yes, night vision. Oh, I forgot his night vision is red. That's crazy. I do like that. They are shining their outlines though. Very interesting. Okay, we'll turn that off for a second. I wouldn't want to kill the racer with this though. I mean, I could kill it with it, but I wouldn't want to collect it with it because it'll just do like more blood packs and stuff. So no Desmodus. There are more lizards though. They're spawning again. Okay, we'll just have to keep an eye out then. We'll have to double check every now and then. There's a racer on here way over on that end. It's level 40. I'll just have to collect 4932. I mean, that is one. Is that one I have marked? No, is that the other place? Oh no, that's a different place entirely. It's more this way. 49? Oh, that's kind of close to this. That drop cave that I have. We can go check out that in a minute. Alright, let's kill this guy. So I'll have to just make sure that I only collect it with my pickaxe. I do love that I'm getting blood packs for this. We can then prepare for the next Desmodus. Alright, cool. We want you to be on passive. Do not collect the body, thank you. I've got it. Meat time! I think I might still be more efficient than if I were to try to use the Thyla. I don't know if the Thyla or the wolf does better for meat. I got another one down here. But there's also a Therizino, which is interesting and concerning. And I'm gonna get you. I mean, the good thing about having the vanilla sprinkles on here, honestly, like, I don't have to worry about keeping track of how many levels I put into something, so I can level up whatever creature I'd like to, and I still know what we're looking for in breeding. It's very convenient. I mean, I could figure that out myself by doing, like, writing a whole bunch of stuff down, but I wouldn't want to, you know? At this point, ooh, don't, oh, I collected some, okay. Yeah, I mostly get spoiled meat when collecting with that guy. That was not the good thing to hit that at all. Well, considering we've gotten ourselves another treasure map, odds are it's probably going to be near one of those places anyway. Is that kind of near that one? It is actually near that one. It's in that same cave. Sweet. I'll make sure, I'll take the Daedons and stuff with us as well. And I've already collected up another... I still have the 200 health, but I mean, blood packs. So, we're good. I find like the best angle to kind of set off, set up that, like where we get a swoop, but then we kind of do this. We'll be not don't get dizzy or anything, but just kind of keep it moving. Philo Wolf and Saber have the highest rating for meat. They all do? Okay. Maybe I was just not fighting stuff that gave me a lot of meat when I was using the Thyla. But my first thought on that is more that they get the... a lot of them are good at collecting the chitin and stuff. Chitin and hide. Alright, that's all going. But maybe if I throw all the Prime and stuff in here, they will focus on that in a minute. And Prime actually fills them up faster than standard meat does. Okay, they all kind of want something. This one wants a cuddle. One wants a walk. A superior kibble. Well, that one's not getting any imprints. Cyanberry. Cuddle. Walk. Let's grab the ones that want to walk. And then we'll pull a Cyanberry. I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere, right? Bound to. No, never mind. That's crazy. I'll just run outside and grab one. Simple enough. There we go. 50%. Nice on both of them. Bring them back inside. Cyanberry one, where are you at? Also, where did the Cyanberries go? There they are. Superior kibble. Okay. Both you two, get in here. Oh, yeah. I should do more of that stuff. I mean, at this point, I wonder if I have enough resources to make the industrial preserving bin. Am I leveled up for that? I wouldn't have it in here. I do have enough levels for the industrial preserving bin. I'm sure I have the electronics, I can get the polymer. I think the only thing there I probably wouldn't have is the metal. Or if I did, it would use up everything I have. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to invest in. Okay. So the only one that I don't have is that one that asks for kibble. And, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to make superior... I'm just curious, actually. I don't have any vegetables, so I wouldn't be able to do that at all, right? So if I were to go to superior, it asks for... Actually? Oh, the citronals. If it weren't for the citronals, I would be good on that. I have everything else. Okay, and these guys over here, are they big enough to... They're juvenile. They're probably big enough for my bat to be able to collect the bodies after the fact. This is a different form of being blood bags. Okay, cool. As long as we can clean up, it's all good. But that's the only thing I really need to make sure we can do. I shouldn't have collected with that, but also spoiled meat is very, very easy to come by now. Even more so than it already was. It's not like it was too hard, but now I will never have a problem as long as I use my bat. Dude, they went through all the prime meat as well that quick. It's slowing down, but they're still eating those very fast. Berries, drop them. Okay, we've got the flint that I gotta put away. Flint, fiber, and what else was I carrying on to? That's hide itself. Alright. I wouldn't mind getting them more painted to be specifically to what they are, so I can kind of color code them. But it's fine. I kind of know that these ones over here are that. I'm going to pull my shovel back on again. Shovel from Winston. Thank you, buddy. I guess we're going out on Winston, so I didn't really have to do that, but whatever. We have the pig still in here. We've got our water. Let's fill up our other one. We're going to go get this treasure. See if there's any good Desmoduses in that same cave. Or maybe even drops. That'd be awesome. We'll hold on to that in here, just in case. I'll only worry about... I don't want to accidentally use it when I don't need to, you know? And then we should be good to go. Hey, Abby! Decided to do a twofer. We'll have to see how tomorrow is. I'd like to say that I could do more than that in a row. But I very much was just wanting to continue after last night. We got plenty of blood bags on you. Yeah, we'll leave you here. We're still gonna take Winston out. Did I leave him up top? I think I did. I don't know why I ran up there. Yep, there he is. There's my guy. How are you doing today? This evening. Looking at the sky. Very positive. Okay. That's good. Oh, that's less good. That is never fun when you have got some sort of leak. Jeez. Is it like a lot, or is it just like just enough? Just enough that it's bothering you that you can't quite stay comfy. Is that inside the same one? It's inside the same one. It's not that far away. Let's put that there. I worry about the difference between gamma and beta with these things, to be honest. Also, I feel like I should probably get elephants. Everyone gets the elephants. And there's a good reason for that. I've still never tamed one, though. Lovely. So you had, like, it's just getting even more limited when it comes to funds. That is not a good time. I'm really sorry about that. Especially with everything else, with them cutting your hours and everything, too. Alright, hold on. We got another Des. Literally level 5. Did I get too close? No, okay. I'm hoping they'll actually have some drops for me today. This one didn't, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely get that application in. It's gonna give you a nice upgrade. Can't complain. Am I being chased? I'm pretty sure I'm being chased. Yep. Alright. When is it gonna back up? Bro. Alright, what level is this one? I have to be worried. I have to be careful in here because of the freaking megalosauruses and stuff, too. So not only do we have the Desmos. So this one chased me in here. It's level 80. Oh, nice. Just the base is already just a good step in the right direction, let alone commission. Commission can be very good. Sometimes the commission can be 10 times more than what you would normally make. Depending on what it is. Let's see. So where's this treasure? The last one that I did in here was right over... Oh yeah, it's that direction. It's literally in the same spot. I tried to dig up here, but this is stone, so I couldn't do it. Kind of looks like, other than the Marthro... Oh, well, now we got bugs everywhere. Because other than the Arthro down there, I could probably like land straight underneath and just dig. Alright. Never done... I mean, I've worked in, like, the electronics department of stores. And, like, we didn't really sell the phones. We kind of, like, helped people deal with them. But I can tell you right now, I'm not a salesman. That is not what I do. Oh, of course I got it. Well, I may as well fight it off now. I mean, I guess I have blood packs. So I can heal myself. But I can already heal myself with my owl, so whatever. It's fine. Does kind of drain my food, though. Like, absolutely crazy. Alright, the dead bat. I could probably go right there and be fine. Just kill... Oh, never mind, there's a snake as well. Good lord. Okay, quick. Quick. Before something else decides to come at me. Gimme. What do we get? Chitin armor. And a bunch of jerky and stuff, I guess. Of course. Not really what I want. I mean, it's good chitin armor, but it's not going to keep me warm, right? Cold resist 43. Yeah, no. It's not nearly as good as that. It is, but it isn't. If I put this on, am I going to be... Oh. Just don't re-up on the frickin' rabies. I have died to these before. 115, 10. Nope. I died to them because I fell off the side of the waterfall after I tried to escape from them. And they grabbed me anyway. That's true. A lot of the time that is the case with those kinds of things. Because they're not going to have someone constantly in there. That's even better. I hate having to do a long commute. I mean, my current commute's not super long, but it's longer than I'd like. So. Holy sh... Well, I can almost guarantee you there's a high-level female in all this. But there's, like, 0 chance. There's a male 145. There's a 0 chance I would be able to separate it from the herd. Male 145, female 140. Oh my god, why? Okay. There's the 140 that was over there. I mean, that one's technically my best shot, but it's not at the same time, because it's not by itself. And trying to tame it in here would be a nightmare. I can almost guarantee that already. Let's double check here for a drop. Now that's kind of been a minute. Nope. Not so much. I'm going to check around for the other ones as well. What are you? Level 5. Okay, I think I saw you on the way in. How about you? 35. We're doing on with stamina. We're not too bad. Not too bad at the moment. Okay, and over here... Oh no, this is not where the pearls were. Is it? I always get turned around when I'm kind of trying to find the pearls. But I think it's the other set of pawns, I think, actually. Over that way. Oh, hello. Now we really can't get caught. Oh, and that's another dude right there. Can't run out of stamina because there's a bunch of megalosauruses everywhere ready to eat me. I could have sworn it was right on top of these black pearls over here that I saw that one drop. It was either right on top of them or right near them. Ooh. You know what? I think I have... Do I? That may have been in the first round of things. I can't remember. I was going to say, I think I have an Ascended Torch this time around. I might be able to get a Mega Raptor relatively easy. I say that. It's like, I think it's 250, so it's not great, but it's better. If it's in the one that is canon. I can't remember anymore. A lot has happened. I may just want to like really focus in on trying to get treasure maps, and then the ones from the Drakelings and stuff. So far, it's just kind of the same stuff where they're either not spawning, or if they are, it's nothing great. I think though, in one of the other areas that I've been to, it may be a little bit easier to get the Desmodus on its own compared to this one. Oh, good, blue drop. Nothing's going to bite me, right? Nope. I'll take whatever drops I can get. I'm not going to lie. Okay. I'm probably not going to use the majority of this stuff. I'll take that for more water things for my... my cooking pot. Man. I mean, it's a solid saddle. I'm not going to complain about having a good saddle there. Hide pants. And, like, if I needed ghillie for something, then great. But this map is kind of the opposite of hot, so I don't know how much I'm going to need that. Other than being sneaky. Let's see. There might be one out in this direction somewhere. It's just kind of dark, so I can't see anything. No Desmodus, just normal bats. Okay. I've seen one spawn. Like, there could be another one, another drop. Like, right there. Ish. I've seen that one. Don't see it now, though, unfortunately. And then, of course, the one over by the Black Pearls again. I mean, it's been a minute since I was over there the first time, so I guess I can go look again. Because the last thing that I want is to be flying around like this and have all of those Desmodus fall down at once. And try to come get me. That would not be good. Still can't stam, yep. Figure maybe kind of like approach it at a different angle, not like it's really going to change what has and hasn't spawned. I was just hoping. Okay, we got one in here. Let's go. It's nothing amazing, but I'm not going to complain. We actually got some today, unlike last night. Maybe we'll try your spot again. We'll go and double check on the army, because I'm pretty sure if I don't check on them now, I may... Oh boy! That's not good. If I don't check on them now, they'll probably fully grow and they'll only be half imprinted. Is my thought process on that. Yeah, that's a good amount of Desmos on me. But we're leaving here. I didn't get a chance to check these levels. But they're probably going to be outside now. So if there is one that's a good level female, then maybe. 55, 40, and 60. Nope. Okay. Behind the black pearls and the yellow crystals there is a safe. There's like another cave I can hide in there. I did not know this. I'll have to check. Because isn't that right, kind of right where near that other drop could be? Also, hello, Rob. How are you doing? So that other one, so the gamma one's kind of further up that direction. It's going to be the one that we're going to try. I would assume if I can sick all, like, 10 Thylas that I'm going to have with me, other than Colin, onto a Bronto, if it actually sends one to me, then we might be able to take it out before it stops us. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm assuming that it's going to be a Bronto, because that's what it was the first time I tried it. I feel like that's usually the last wave. So, gotta be prepared for one. Oh, they're all grown. No, they're not. I made it just in time. Okay, so who needs... You want to go on for a walk? You need simple kibble. That sucks that you're only going to be half imprinted now. You... Cuddle. Major Berry, that's easy. You're not part of it. You're fine. Do I have... Here, Colin, hold on to these for me for a little bit, because that stuff is heavy. Pull a Majo. Just pull the Majo, man. It's fine. Was it you that wanted that? Yes. You want to go for a walk? Okay. There's one more, I think, that said they wanted to go for a walk. Or was it just the one? Simple kibble. Let's make sure they can actually separate, though. Stay left when you go in that entrance. Okay. We can double check here in a little bit as well. May as well try to go in with the Desmodus and see what we can do. Come on, guys. Separate. Separate. We got to get that one out of here and start walking. No. I think I got them all too close together still. I think that one's going to be stuck at half imprint instead of full. Well, that was the one. That was the one that wanted to walk with me. If I can get him just in time, that'd be great. Hey, we got it. They're all at like 90-something% now, yeah. So you... One of them, like that one's there, that one wants simple kibble, that one wanted superior. So one's totally unimprinted, one's half imprinted, and the rest are imprinted fully. I'll take that. We're going to need to heal them, though. Pretty sure they're all still kind of struggling after not having too much meat. They end up running out of it so fast. Raw meat. Any and all. Oh my god. Okay. They're all grown. All good, though. The ones in the middle, all turned off from breeding. So we should essentially have 10 Thylas specifically bred up to just fight stuff, which is great. And I can put them all in cryopods, and we'll go set them up, and we'll do a thing later on. First, I'm going to go revisit that spot and kind of go into that cave you're talking about, Rob. And then, which one do I want to be flying around on, first of all? I kind of been using the other one, but this one's got the weight, 29 stamina, 46 stamina. Yeah, this one has the much better stam. And then the melee is only slightly different at all. We still need to get that female, though. Without it, I'm not going to be able to get very far. Yoink. At least not with trying to combine all these good stats these guys have. We haven't flown around in this guy at all. Let's check it out. I feel like I should probably get a lot of meat, though. What is the best way to kind of keep flying with these guys as fast as possible? I mean, I'm kind of doing like the swoop and up. That might be it. But hopefully it just doesn't look super, doesn't make anybody dizzy from trying to watch this. Holy crap, look at all those guys. That's still nighttime, right? Sure is. So there's a safe cave as you kind of come in, you said? You go left. I honestly could just go invisible at this point. They would not even know. Like back here is what you're talking about? Ah. Oh, there's another thing back here. See, thank you for that. If... That's crazy, actually. I wouldn't know in a second here. Okay, we got a Pteranodon and a Parasaur one. I mean, we got more Tranks and stuff, so we'll take that. Definitely take that. If we had our otter, I'd worry about giving the meat to him, but I'll hold on to it anyway. I'll take it. Yet another treasure. Since it's nighttime, we'll still kind of go back out here. Cool. I forgot about the fact that I could also go invisible doing this. Double awesome. Because I found like one of the treasures just out. Like another drop in the middle of all this other stuff, I feel like. Okay. Oh no. Bunking into stuff. I mean, I just grabbed one here, so I wouldn't think there'd be one there. Maybe... There's a lot of bright stuff there. Maybe this one could respond. Not so much. I don't know which other ones... I don't know if there are other ones on this in this map. Or on this cave. We'll check in here. There'll be some in this area, maybe? Kind of on the way out. Now that nothing can see me, I may as well take a look. Because I didn't even try going through all this other part. Not seeing anything. But I have to kind of keep moving because I don't want to run out of stamina and then be screwed. On the upper level? Here, am I safe here? I think I'm safe here. I need to get my stamina back. Go visible. Okay, so you're saying... So if I went into this entrance here, like I did, and then I go over here on the upper level, like right here, if there was there, it doesn't look like that's the case. I can go back to the Pearl Run, sure. Why not? You say because I grabbed a bunch of black pearls kind of from the outside of it, and I'm ready to make a couple things for now. I want to try to get a female Desmodus to kind of like put all the good stats onto one. Because I did see this here. These ones are black pearls as well. I collected from there. Are you saying that there's more in here that are black pearls? Alright, we'll get some more stamina. Again, I'll kind of go back. We'll put more into that just so that I can put all this stuff onto him. Because right now I'm a little bit heavy. So they're more like right next to it then? Next to the waterfall back here? Go invisible again. Whoa. I'm not invisible. Is it not nighttime anymore? Oh, it's not nighttime anymore. No. Oh, there's another Desmodus there. Oh, you can actually build in there? Interesting. So you're saying if you went this, like, right out this side, kind of stick to the right? Or that you built in that other one? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm not seeing any more drops at the moment, but we have our army at home. I need to focus on getting some meat. And if the Thyla is going to be one of our best choices for that, then I'll definitely focus in on with them. Colin's going to be very good for that then. We just need to go to an area that has a lot of creatures that have more meat on their bones. Okay, we just need to find a way out of here real quick. From this side, so we can kind of get back to our house really fast. I got a little bit sidetracked there. There we go. That's the exit we needed. Yeah, and those guys are still out here. Too bad they're not high levels. That would have been an easy way to try to actually chain one that I needed. I have one, well, so I have one that kind of balances out the levels so they're closer to what you would find on the center. And then I have vanilla with sprinkles, but that's pretty much it. So I'm trying to play relatively vanilla, but I have, you know, some quality of life things on so I can kind of make things easier, like with crafting and whatnot. Just slightly easier, but I was playing fully vanilla for a while, and then I decided to add that in. But we're using normal cryopods, normal, like everything else. And my rates aren't too crazy. At least, I mean, my breeding rates are pretty crazy because it's a single player. But my, like my crafting rates and all that stuff, everything else is normal. It's within range of something that you could get on like a normal, like official server on a holiday. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. Do I want to try to... Maybe I'll use Winston real quick. Oh, that's just going to use up so much more food. Focus on the task at hand. If we don't have food for these guys, they're not going to make it. Yeah, I like to normally... I'd normally want to play Like, unless it's a fully mod map that's like, you know, like Amissa or something like that, then I want to try to play it the way that it was intended, at least for a while, and then kind of add some small things here and there. It depends on the kind of place, like the kind of place that I'm at. Okay. Carnotaurus, simple enough. That's a pretty good amount of meat. Not gonna complain. I actually have some stuff around here though, unlike last time. Yeah, the modded stuff can be crazy fun. I mean, I'm actually running a cluster right now that has 3 servers on it. We do have, like, Dino Depot and a good handful of mods included. Nothing too crazy, but we do have some. It's kind of open to anyone in the community. We actually need to talk and decide, you know, because we haven't added this map yet, but we need to decide if we're going to do that soon or if we want to just do something different. No transfers? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we all kind of decide on whether we do events or whatever on the cluster. It all kind of depends on who's playing on it at the time. Alright, back to Rhino. Need some more meat. I may specifically jump down to the lower level. I mean, it's a Thyla. I can always climb back up and if I need to. Words. We've got berries that we don't want. We have some primitive stuff that I don't want. I don't need those pants. It all kind of depends on, like, the color preferences for stuff. Like, some people probably don't care about Love Evolved, but that does depend. Is it gonna wake up? Nope. Hey, dudes. You're not an alpha one, are you? No, you're just a hulking one. Okay. I wanted to double check, because I checked with the wolf the last time we were in this area. And, like, I could get the wolf around the guys and they wouldn't they were not getting mad at me. But I want to see about the Thyla. If I can explore here with a Thyla, that would be even better. Because I can actually just get up to... Don't... Did you actually see it? I've been trying to kind of trying to keep an eye out for the beehives. I saw what Ross did on his video. I actually was watching him live at the time he recorded it. But, I know there could be one around there. I need to leave that there until I do other things. Hold on. What did it ask me to do? In here. We need to kill 10 thralls. Oh, nope. It's this one. Hollow decoy. Oh, man. I'm wondering if I actually want to, unless it's the ones that I specifically need to. It's asking me to get one that's a, I need to get one that's a direwolf. No, saber-tooth, then a direwolf, and then I can get this one. And then I can see what else it wants from me. I did try to do one last time I was in this area, pit, but I ended up almost dying. Not really. It mostly sent a bunch of Dimorphodons to me. Yeah, there's one right there. I guess I could just get a whole bunch of meat this way. I hate the Dimorphodons, but we're stronger than the wolf. Yeah, that's good. Holy crap, look at all these Troodons. Do they? I haven't made any yet, so maybe I could do that one if it asks next. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm good for meat, too. Did I kill the plant? I think I did, but I didn't get a seed from it, did I? Would it go in my inventory if I did? Or would it just be on the ground? Because I didn't get a seed from that. But I'm good on meat now, so that's good. I'm glad that I have my Thylas this time around, because holy lord, it was such a struggle trying to do that with the wolves. Well, the one wolf. I was doing it solo on my one guy. I've learned that was not a good idea. Hello, horse. Not a bad level horse. I've got a really good horse saddle. I want to... Oh. Gloon! Nope, I don't want the gloon. I mean, I say I don't want the gloon. I don't want it to get me. I'm trying to go check and see if they get intimidated by the Thyla, because they got intimidated by my owl, but I think it's because it's a flyer. And if it's not a flyer, I wonder if they're not going to be mad. I kind of want to test it a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh, those are all... What level's that gloon? 50. That's a teleporter right there. I need to find a statue that's a saber tooth. I'm going to stay away from the gloon. We're going to kind of go... This was not part of the plan. That's kind of like, I feel like a very common thing, though, for Ark. Is, don't really do... You kind of don't follow the plan very well for a while. You kind of just do whatever you want. Kind of a lot going on. Oh, hello. Hulking. Not worried about you. I don't know why they keep doing that. They kind of just teleport on top of my dudes. It's very strange. Got 8 levels, though, after that for Colin. Yeah. Let's do more damage. If we want to kill gloons, we don't shoot them in the eyes, right? If you shoot them in the eyes, that's kind of what you want to do to try to tame one. But if your plan is to kill it, you shoot for body. Ah, I missed somehow. Damage. Oh, Lord. They are aware of my presence. Okay, the gloon is dead. Look at all these revenants. Oh my god. They did not stand a chance. Also, all of my spoiled meat. Holy crap. Yeah, you need a good creature coming in here. I did not have one the first time around. Yes, there are. I came back here last night. We did another 30 cryopods. Because I was kind of up with everything I had. If I jump down there in the city, I may end up getting in trouble. I just want to see... Oh, hello. I'm trying to get to somewhere where I can see if they're going to be mad at me for having this guy. It doesn't look like they're going to be mad at me for having this guy. That's awesome. I'll take it. Yeah, I still need to actually make a cryo terminal, but we have over 50 cryopods so far. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna kind of find a statue that is a saber tooth. You'll probably be mad at me for a second once I find one, because I have to break it. But I have to do it, man. I just have to. The last time I was over there was an alpha one of those zombie dudes. I could probably take it on with my Thyla here, but I'd rather not risk it until I know I need to. I don't know. I may have to actually go further down. Ooh, what am I looking at? What is that over there? It's a revenant. It's like a larger revenant creature, but it's... I hate the tendrils. They're quite gross. Oh, it's a Rex. A revenant Rex, and there's an alpha over there. Well, if these guys aren't going to be mad at me for using a Thyla in here, I should probably go back home, drop off all this meat first. I can't... Boop. Oh, hi. Yours is green. I like your Thyla. It's cool. Level 260. That's higher than mine, right? By 2. My main concern is, the last time I came here, I panicked. Yes. The last time that I came here, I panicked, and because I got killed somewhere, with my owl, and I broke a lot of the creatures, and by that I mean, if it's a rider, and their creature still exists somehow, even though the rider's not on them, like, I think I froze them off of their rider, or their creature. Their creatures will still eat you, even if they're not mad at you anymore. Oh, hello. Molten Works. So we got eaten by... Oh. Well, we crashed. Please tell me there was an auto save there somewhere. That sucks, dude. I haven't had that kind of a crash for a little bit. That's dumb. Please. I mean, honestly, overall, other than... I did get drops, but they weren't amazing drops. So stupid. Let's go back in. See where it autosaved for me last. Oh, I'm going to have to raise my Thylas again. Crap. Sorry, just kind of like giving it a second, and we'll go back to where we're actually seeing the screen also, not just me. Game crashes. It's what Ark does, right? Okay, let's go back. Just where we were. Alright. Let's go back in. I mean, like I said, I mean, it hasn't happened too much here for me. I've had it happen a couple times, but I don't know what caused that one specifically. Quite dumb. We've done a lot of flying, so I'm really hoping we're not midair. That would suck. Granted, I do have a Drakeling, but I won't if I spawn in the air. I don't know. Red drops are hard to get. Yeah, I got one, but it had nothing good in it. It was inside one of the caves, but it was not a good drop. It was just a bunch of random... Oh boy! Okay, so we are in here still. And it is morning. Can I go invisible? Yes, okay. It didn't take me back too far. I believe we still have all of our drops. I have to go imprint again on those Thylas, but I think we should be good otherwise. I figured I would kind of like peek at that again. Not that it would actually be respawned. Never know. Alright. I still want to go back into the city, though. I mean, I got that one... That one meat plant was very good, and that's actually perfect for trying to feed my Thylas who keep just eating everything. Oh yeah, does it actually ask for that? I didn't know that it asked. I guess it would make sense, because it'll ask for other ones. Honestly, with the maps I've been playing on, I've almost had more of a hard time getting white drops, because they just don't give them to me. I don't see them on the maps that I've been playing on very much. But, you know. Oh crap, my Drakeling's in the frickin'... Oh crap. I have to go back in. Assuming it's still alive. Did it get killed? No. Yep, I did. That's exactly what happened. We need to stop for some stam, then I'll go straight back in. That's dumb. At least there's a Drakeling and it'll be in the air. That's going to be on the opposite side of the cave, too. In the middle of all the craziness. Totally forgot to do that. I wouldn't have been able to remember to grab that with all that was going on around me. It was either try to grab them or get on my bat and die. So I'm going to have to try to find a way. Oh, Gloom. I mean, if I can still get in there sneakily, I can still go invisible right now, right? Yeah, it's still nighttime. That's not a problem. It's trying to get them to come to me fully in the spot where nothing is going to get me. Get to the other side of this cave. Oh, and now it's officially morning. That makes things harder for me. Even if only a little. So I came in here. It's obviously not dead. I'm gonna have to track where this thing is. Ah, crap. I was gonna say the other Desmodus were not up yet, but now I just kind of ruined that potential. So my only Drakeling, it's not a super high level one, but it's still... I'd still prefer to have it, you know? Please stop following me, other bat. I can't see in the dark anymore. It's apparently not nighttime. What time is it? 5:30 in the morning? I guess. I guess. Alright. Track 4. Drakeling. Alright. Do the same thing we did before. And we're good. Oh, I touched the ground. Alright, little thing. Where are you? I'm pretty sure it was in this area. I didn't get close enough for it to hear me, though. When I whistled. Oh, it's over there. Drakeling. Follow me. I don't know if it's going to be fast enough to keep up with me. That's the thing. And I've got Desmodus on me again. I knew this was going to be a nightmare. Okay, now we go down, and we go out this way. If I kind of like go around in circles... Oh, no. Be passive. Just follow. Still coming? Yeah, it's still coming. Good night. Don't get stuck on anything. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Come on. Keep coming. Ah, crap. Please don't kill it. Leave him alone. Like, I don't know if they can grab me off the back of my own bat, but... Like, I need my Drakeling in case anything drops me. Alright, you go down here. I'll kind of keep doing the swoop. We got one. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna fall to my death. I'm gonna fall to my death. Drakeling! To me! I'm gonna fall to my death. Oh, no. Okay, into the water's not death, necessarily. I'm not dead, yet. We're okay. It's fine. That's not good. You're my Drakeling. Hold on. Get on my shoulder. Get on the bat. Get on the bat. Go! And we leave. And we leave. Hello, Metamorphosis. I'm hoping to get ourselves a female bat today. But we just had something happen bad to me, which was I had a crash, and when respawning, we showed up in here when I was invisible on my bat, and my Drakeling got away from me. Luckily, we just saved him, and despite being grabbed by another bat, I was able to fall in the water. It was a hectic moment just now, but it's okay. We're gonna leave. We're gonna get out, because I was exploring the city with my Thyla, which I now know I can do instead of having to use my wolf, and I was trying to get more meat, so we can get our army ready to take on a defense post. For real this time. Yeah, PB, I learned that the hard way, unfortunately. I'm just glad that they were over the water, and I didn't end up dying from that. I am on the other side of the mountain. Oh, nice, very nice. I used some Daedons for mine yesterday. I got one that was almost a perfect tame, and I was gonna get the second one as an actual perfect tame using the you know, the potion. This one here, the Sanguine Elixir. I had to think about it I had to read that and remember it for a minute, but they ended up grabbing me through my little hiding spot again, so I kind of just ended up taming it and losing some effectiveness. I mean, it ended up coming out pretty good anyway, but, you know, it's fine. Because this one was a 145, the other one was a 135. We just need a female. They both ended up getting good stats. Like, this one has a 46 in stamina, the other one has 48 in weight. Has he done a new one, or is it the one that he used before? Because, I mean, I guess technically it probably still works the same. Where's my house? There it is. I do normally, like, make a point to watch Captain Fat Dog stuff to kind of get in a good idea for traps. But then I also am kind of set in my old ways of things, and I kind of just end up doing the traps that I know sometimes too. Either way, though, I am a fan of the guy. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, cool. I'll have to see it then. I've been kind of busy with stuff today until I decided to hop on here, so I don't think I've really watched any YouTube. Yeah. I feel that. Let's get sensitive. I'll be your friend, you dumb dino. Let's see. So, did I miss out on this now? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's... No, wait. These are all... Did I go back in after? Oh, I did. I went back in after, and there's just a handful of these that were... Okay. You guys are still stuck way under the ground, though. I may have to use the... Why are you in the sky? Are you following me? Is that why? Alright. We literally went into the city because I wanted some meat. I collected from a meat plant. It went well. And then I decided to jump down lower, and then we crashed. So let's kind of repeat that, minus the crash, right? Got so much meat from that thing. We need to feed our army before we decide to take it out. Honestly, though, if I put them all in cryopods, they'll use up less meat. And they'll probably get levels in there. Ah, I want them all fed. Okay, now that we actually have ourselves here, I'm going to put whatever level I have into melee now. I'm going to save. That way, if we have a crash again, it'll bring me back to this point where we're at least home with our Drakeling. Yes, exactly, Aqua. We do not need an actual repeat of what happened last time. I did mean to put this wall in that other skin as well. We'll do that when we get back to. I have no reason to kill this monkey. And yet we did. And now we got this Carno. Oh. Oh, there he is. We can say we have the 2 Carnos, and then we'll go right into the city. Again, try to find ourselves the saber-tooth statue, and then a direwolf one. Get ourselves some more skill points. And then also get meat. Lots of meat. Oh, that's almost like a full skeleton from that dude. Also get rid of some of this primitive stuff, and the berries just kind of like we had before. You'll hold on to that, it's fine. Oop, don't fall. Okay. So, still no more Desmos here. Been hoping that one would spawn in this spot, because this is where we tamed the other 2. But I'm not seeing one right now. We do have more lizards that have respawned, though. We gotta clear them again. There we go. But yeah, I used a couple of Daedons that were both, they both had a bunch of points into health. They were both like around 13,000 health. They did the job. Kind of just used them for distraction. Flew around with my owl to kind of, you know, keep distance and heal if necessary. Where there's some, the saber-tooth statues. Okay. I'll fight whatever I need to as long as I don't get attacked by an alpha one. Of these duders. How long have I been playing Ark? I've been playing Ark since right when, like, right before Aberration was added to, Evolved. So for a while, I feel like. Not since the very beginning, but quite a long time. But I still make newbie mistakes here and there because, you know, we're only human. Oh, that's a Malwyn. That's the first time I've fought one of those. It's only level 20, thank goodness, okay. And the rest are like Trudons. Okay. Okay, hold on. Just don't step in the goober. We're fine. We're doing a lot of damage. We got it. We got the plant all collected. Cool. Still didn't get a seed from that one, by the way. I feel like I got less meat than last time. Only by quite a lot. That's unfortunate. Heck yeah. I will start to save more often. RG statues, because I know that's what they are from last time. I collected one of those before. It should lead me out to an area where there's some, yes, where there's some actual, like, thralls, which is great. And we'll jump on down here. Oh my god, there's so many more of you guys around this time. Hello, don't mind me, we're just traveling through. I'm playing on single player, mostly because I do have servers that I'm running on a cluster. I've thought about changing things around, but I'm also planning on coming here later with an Ultimate Survivor type of character that I started on the island, going through all the maps and stuff. So I kind of wanted to jump in and experience it now. And I mean, I do still have a full-time job, and I have a 1-year-old, so I kind of can only play when I have the time in the day. So I feel like single player is a good way to go about it for some of these, especially if I want to really explore the map and not have it be covered in potential, like, if I were to do it on an official map, official server, I would have to deal with people in their pillars and stuff. I wouldn't want to have to do that, you know? Okay, so we're kind of in the middle-ish of the city. We're getting closer to it anyway. I was attacked by some sabers and some direwolf ones. While I was trying to run through the city. Ah, is it gonna do it again? It did it again. Damn yo! Apparently running through the city is going to cause crashes, which is unfortunate because that's literally the place that I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time later. Oh, that's dumb. But I had saved more, because that's good. We're already kind of in the city. Oh, good lord. Yeah, and like I got, like I was saying, like I have a cluster. I've got 3 maps up and running. I mean, at the moment we've got Ragnarok and Astraeos and Valgera running. I've been contemplating either changing one of those out for Lost Colony, but I need to speak with the community on that before I just make that decision. But, you know. Oh, is it the case for PS5? I mean, as you can see, trying to go into the city, I'm getting some troubles, too. I mean, I wasn't when I went the first time, but now that I actually have a creature with me, it's causing me more troubles. I'm going to keep submitting the reports and hope Wildcard actually hears me and fixes what's going on with it. Doubt it, but you never know. You never know. See, and I've always done kind of unofficial stuff. I tried to do official at the very beginning, like right when, a little bit after Aberration had come out, and obviously the main thing I ran into were the pillar spams. And I was like, there's nowhere I can build. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't want to have to join some random person's tribe right away. So I pretty much didn't ever go back to officials. And obviously now, like, before I had more, I could have had the time, but trying to do officials now would be even harder. Because, I mean, like I said, I've got a full-time job, I've got a 1-year-old. Trying to be able to be here and keep my stuff running on an official server would be very hard. No, it is not. I've actually contemplated, let's go back in here. I've contemplated, because this island save is currently set for my Ultimate Survivor run. I've contemplated copying this and moving it somewhere else, making a new one so I can travel there with this character to unlock some tech from, or like at least get the depth replicator from like the spider, from the Broodmother. I just haven't done it yet. No creatures in the city or outpost. See, like, I think I've had no trouble with having creatures in the middle of it. As you just saw, there maybe was an overabundance of it. That may have been the problem. No, but if you've seen any of the series that I did at the beginning of this series for this map was kicking my butt. Oh, as such, streamers, YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Uh-oh. Did something crash on here as well? Stream health, poor. Uh-oh. I didn't lose my connection, did I? No, we're still wired. That's no good. Hopefully that gets fixed. How does it look for you guys? It does say that like you guys might get some buffering, which is not good. I'd prefer not. I don't really know how to fix that, to be honest. Oh, hello, other Trudon. I mean, it looks pretty clear for me in my preview, so I don't know what it's saying. Every time. I mean, honestly, I've thought about almost doing that. Almost, because like I have had overspawns with so many things. My first time I spawned in, there were maybe like, it seems like 80 baryonyx out in the middle of the snow. And I could not survive. I just booked it the other way and hoped that nothing would get me. And I lucked out, because nothing really did, but it was something else that got me, as always. I mean, it's been a minute since I've done one, and there's a really large amount of creatures inside of everywhere. I mean, it might be worth doing. Okay, and now it says excellent. It must have just caught up with what it was trying to do. Alright. I might have to do a dino wipe if we crash down here again, though. That could be the only thing that would make sense as to why it's happening. I would imagine, you know, the thralls and everything are affected by it. Okay, we'll just leave that be then. Maybe what I should do is come in the other way. Because that's going to get me closer to the saber-tooth statues and everything as well. Hello, Rexes along this bridge. I'm going to save again now that I'm down here. That is actually very true. I still need to get myself a high-level female one. Oh, there's still so many things I gotta get done. Hey! Look at that! And that one's coming alive. Okay, hold on. As long as only one of them comes alive. No, no! I needed that one to be a statue. There's more on this side. And the Desmodus one came alive, too. Nice. That's less nice. Oh, why am I not stabbing? Thank you. Hold on, buddy. Kill the bat. Kill all these dudes. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to try to break it with the hatchet, because that's what you guys said to try to do. If it actually fully breaks, then I'll be good. Yes, fantastic. We've got the saber-tooth gargoyle done. Am I too heavy to move? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Obsidian, stone, and metal. Everything else... Okay, moving on. So now we need to find ourselves a wolf one. And guess what? I'm saving again. I may have to be doing an annoying amount of saves this time around, but after everything that's happened, I don't feel bad about it. Let's put these gems on to you as well. Gems, gems, gems. Oh, and you've got all this other stuff that's making you heavy as well. Let's get those other melee. So if we just got the saber-tooth one that I happened to find on accident, the wolf ones I definitely found. Oh, hey. That's a lot of hide. I found a lot of the... Oh. Ooh, an Osodon Tame. Very interesting. I killed that thing so fast that it literally just disappeared into nothing. I don't have to look far. There's one right here. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. No! Right on the last one. That's very true. I've been making manual backups for so long that, like, when they add the ability to do other backups, I was unsure if I wanted to use it. Not gonna lie. Gems. Give all the gems in there. Man, that was like the last hit, I swear. Kind of woke up. Maybe I should use my pickaxe just to break it faster, because it's slightly stronger. Oh, come on. No, I can't even hit the tail. I just need to... Yes, nice. Okay, so we got our extra experience. I mean, we got our skill points. That's what I was after. In the middle of the city. I've done both because, like, it really can screw you up. I messed up. I literally streamed the other day, and then after the stream, I tried to look at something, and I lost all of the stream. So I had to do everything that I did on the stream, like, again on my own. Because I lost it all, which is dumb. Ark just being Ark, you know. Put these in here. Again. Great. So what do they want me to do for this next round? I got myself some skill points, which is nice. Wait, I only got 4 for that? Wait. 3. Huh. Oh, no, it's because I had used all but 1. Oh, that's right, and we were going to put it all into Guts of Steel. Finish that up so we can get kind of closer to the poison specialist. That's what we were doing. I remember now. Let's finish getting this one. 90% less damage for food poisoning. So I can just eat raw meat if I need it. That's cool. That's actually very, very useful. Yeah, I haven't tamed an Ocedon. I know we were kind of talking about it where like I could just tame, like try to find one that has a baby, and then just take its baby for the first one. But I don't think I've only seen the one Ocedon that wasn't a Revenant one. And that was forever ago. What? Oh, it's a wolf. Hello, wolf. We're just gonna chomp on you in here. Now that I'm actually on a creature, there's nothing really stopping me from doing this easily. Take the Yudi lung, maybe? Let's actually check what they want me to do. So, distract the wild creatures with a hollow decoy. Wood, fungal wood, thatch, 3 pet displays? Let's see where I built small, medium creatures to get near my base. Fair enough. That's kind of a risk, but I mean, at the same time, I guess that's kind of works. Kind of works. So there's a bunch of small ones. Bobby, yo man, where'd you get your Thylas? My Thylas, they spawned next to my house. Every single one of them spawned right next to where I live. I'll show you. I mean, I've got the coordinates here, essentially. They were spawning on and around like this, on this part. So like 63, 45. They were spawning in this area. And almost every time I would kill like a bear or a Carno, if it isn't a Thyla already, I would leave the area and come back, and more Thylas would spawn. I literally tamed them at my house, though, while I did everything else. While I was building my house. So, that's where I found them. Not to say they'll always be there, but in my experience, that's kind of what was going on. Save. I can't believe that one actually was that easy. So, in this one, it's just literally go harvest wood and thatch and craft pet displays. I don't have any yet, so I may as well make some. And then they still have the same ones that were there. It remembered. So if I do the hollow decoy, and then I kill 10 Revenants, which is really easy, and I know where a Revenant Iguanodon is as well. I've needed wood. I have all this meat I should probably take home as well. Oh no, they're hostile to me. Why are they hostile to me? Oh, because I was breaking this. I was breaking the statues. Sorry, guys. Wait, they're not shooting me. Huh. I'm not gonna question that. I'm just gonna go. Let's just go kill some Revenant stuff, and then they'll be fine again. And it'll be as though nothing happened. Oh, they're shooting me again. Or now. Oh, I found an Ocedon. I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Cool, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Once I kill some of these, they won't be mad at me anymore. See? We're fine. Don't worry about it. Now we go back home. I suppose now is a good time to say the YouTube stuff. Since this is a live stream, I'm trying to make this thing my full-time job at some point. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, all that good fun stuff. It really makes a massive difference, and it means the world to me. So, thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Do not recommend without a parachute. Shoulder pad. Oh. Okay. I don't see another Desmo up here, by the way. Got another lizard again. I need to come back in here with my owl to double check, but... yeah, exactly. That is the best way to go about it. There is no danger if the danger can't get me. Whoops! Okay, we're good. I mean, I could climb back up if I fell, but I'd prefer not to fall. Let's see. Is there anything here right now? I just cleared up the Carnos that were here. Maybe not right now. But yeah, I would clear out the bears, saber-tooths, and Carnos from this area, and like, I was getting Thylas pretty common. Boop. Climb on over. Home sweet home. I still need to probably try to figure out something to build over here. Maybe I should have done actual foundations like the other side, because I had a bear on this one side at one point. So far, though, it's been pretty good since I put up the walls. Okay, raw meat, all in here. Yeah, not nearly as much as last time because I didn't get everything from all the Trudons, I guess. They gave me different creatures to collect from, so I didn't have nearly as much meat. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. For a second I thought one of the pigs maybe died, but they did not. Alright. Oh, the crystal I wasn't getting rid of and putting in my Thyla. Colin, where are you at, bud? We got a bunch of stuff on you. Let's see. I don't even know what it is that I'm carrying so heavy. I mean, I've got a good amount of stuff, right? How fast is this draining, by the way? Does that even make a dent? I mean, it's... They haven't gone through it all yet. Let's just leave it at that. Okay. I mean, I have a good amount of arrows. Maybe that's why. It's a good 50 pounds of arrows. I should determine what these are now. Let's use this far left one in the bottom as my ammo box. It's kind of be an easy spot to pull it all from. Just kind of whatever I will consider ammunition. I want to keep my rifle bullets, and we're not taming anything right now with the darts, so let's at least put those away. The pistol we don't have. We'll worry about grabbing more blood packs when we're trying to tame the female Desmo when we see one. Put those away in here for now. Also, I need more spark powder in here. Spark powder. Let's do just a full 100. This is the only one that's really doing anything right now. I could make actual refrigerators, but I don't know if you can put all these in there. Oh. Does that actually help you? It does. Let's put you in there as well. I don't want that to be wasted. Meat. And then we'll put this away in here as well. Nice. Definitely lighter, but we're still kind of heavy. I am carrying a lot of different tools. Oh, man, if I want to repair this thing, but it's just so heavy, it's so expensive. Every time. I'll do it one more time. If I had a really good one, I would feel like it's even more worth it, but... Are they finally caught up on meat? No, it's still draining super fast. We're going to have to do that again. Holy Lord. Alright, no. They've gotten enough. I can use the cryopods and pick up my, my war creatures. Army 4. Ooh. I feel like it would. Yeah. I feel like you're correct on that. Army 5. Army 6. I mean, we got everything else on here. I feel like that's very ice related, so that would be a good addition. Let's see. Oops, Army 7. Oh, I got 7 twice. My bad. Okay, good call. Good call. Oh, really? Good. I was gonna say, like, it goes by so fast. I've had to repair it a lot, and, like, I love it. It's an interesting swap to the crossbow. But, like, yeah, it just goes so fast. Army 9. Maybe I should be grabbing these in cryopods as I'm naming them. I should have 10, right? You're not part of the army. Are you part of the army? You are part of the army. Oh yeah, you had a walk at the end. Okay, Army 10. For those who have not been around as well, I'm going to be 100% upfront about this. I am playing this on single player. I am playing this on PvP, so it's going to force me to deal with cryo sickness. I am going to use commands to fix that. That's the I'm not gonna wait around for them to wake up. That's the only thing I'm not gonna tolerate with that. So just let you know, that's the command I am going to use. Normally I try not to use them, but that is the exception in this case. I'm also gonna have to make up a bunch of other saddles because I don't have any on anybody except for Colin, and I want to make sure these guys survive. So we have to make. I don't think any of the army ones actually have one on, so I have to make 10. 10 saddles. That does clear out my base a good amount, though. And I could actually put these pigs away, because I'm not really trying to breed anywhere out. I don't know if you can. I've found ways. I mean, I made it so you don't have. There's like no limitation on it. When I can use them anywhere. I don't need the cryo fridge, all that kind of thing. I don't know if they're because like every time I tried to look, there was no way to fully get rid of it unless I changed it to PvE mode. Yeah, I mean there might be a mod that does it. Edit your game's configuration by adding specific lines or enabling PvE mode. Is there an option to remove cryo sickness? Most of them just say that you just need to have it, PvE, unless there is a mod that will remove it. I guess I could look. I may as well look. So I have everyone that I want inside of these. I'm going to put all of the pigs away, because that's not really what we're trying to focus on at the moment. Not here, in the fabricator. Day dawns. Okay. God, that almost used up all of my extra cryos, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... am I missing one? Or did I assume it was 10 and it's only 9? Did I already put somebody away? Oh, boy. Oh, I did. There's 2 army ones in here. Alright, and then to make the 10 saddles. Just primitive. 10. I have enough to make 10. Nice. Not extremely expensive, but enough that it could be problematic. But once those are crafted, we'll hop out and we'll double check mods and see if there is one that'll allow that, because it would be nice not to have to go to each one and then use the command sheet every time I want to do it. Was I? Oh, the frickin' thing was clicking the mouse. Alright, it's all good. Double checking, we're good on that too. On time and all the other things. Oh my god, that's gonna take a long time. Hey, we leveled though! 77. What do we want to level up? I kind of feel like we want more fortitude for this map as well, but I don't know if I really want to just focus on that yet. Maybe we'll do another 5 levels into health again. Oh, dude. We'll get 300 weight. I have to think about it because I'm not going to be like an ultimate survivor on this one, so I need to know my limitations here. Oh man, the holoscope attachment. I'm so glad I got that level. I'm definitely going to use that. Oh crap. We're just going to drop these little bird souls around because we collected their blood last time. Alright, so I have all 10 of those. I'm going to have to worry about... I could just travel there with Colin. Maybe we don't want to bring the owl just in case something goes wrong. And then... Okay. Good to know. Like, I know that there are some maps and some things you can only use so much with Fortitude. Like, I'm pretty sure with Scorched, it doesn't matter how much you have. You're still going to get hot. Those all made? Yes, they are. Colin, can you carry all these? Yes, you can. Great. How about we drop all this poop and the berries, drop off all the resources over here. Kind of get you a little bit lighter, maybe. Resources. Pretty sure I can reach almost all of the things that I need from here. I think I did crystals and gems in one spot. I don't know what I have. Thatch. I don't have any thatch. What is the biggest, heaviest thing that I've got right now? Stone. Flint. Of course, I'm standing in a spot where none of this matters. I can't actually, like, reach it from here. There we go. Crystals and gems. I put element dust in components, as well as electronics. Hide and stuff's over here. We've got chitin, keratin in here. Pelt, wool. And these other, like... Yeah, we need to drop these off with other ones. Actually, I also want to make... Before I could often go check for a mod, can I make at least one library? I mean, I would probably want 2 of them. Ah, we're low on wood. I literally need it. It needs me to collect wood. Okay, I'm going to do it now. I'm just going to go check for that mod, if there is one. Disable cryo sickness. Let's see. Infinite Cryodura. That's not really it. Cryo Solutions, Cryo Atom Storage, Cryo Sickness Protection. Toggle Cryo Sickness Protection on or off directly from your radial menu. Oh, it may break as Ark gets updates. Last released? That was a while ago. This gives you flexibility to decide when you want to protect your dinos from the debilitating effects. Oh, the debilitating effects. That's not the same thing. Let's see. I don't know if it's just going to show up with... No, that's not it. Because it's just cryopod duration, but that's not what I want. We set to durability? Yeah, that's not it. Cryopod. Save souls, cryos. Adjust cryo cooldown. Cryo cooldown can be disabled completely. So I can adjust cryo cooldown or disable it completely with some any options to set. Admin, ignore cryo sickness true. Cryo sickness times 0. Disable cryo sickness true. We'll disable the whole cryo cooldown. I like that. That should probably be it. Disable cryo sickness true. I probably just need to put that in. It just says to put it in the game user settings. Nice. Available mods. Activate mod. I think I have to start it and then get out. And then we'll go back to... I'll check the ini files and I'll double check that that's turned to be true. And we'll see if it actually works with Mammoth. Let it out and get some wood. That'll just save a lot more time for me. It'll just have to be another line that I add to the, like, what mods are installed. Okay, we'll just exit again. It's fine. For the meantime... Hello, it's me. I have the ini files kind of in a spot where I can find pretty easily, so you don't have to stare at me for that long. Let's see. If I open just a notepad, I think I've had it up recently, so I think it just keeps it up. Yep. Lovely. Greatest toolkit, custom level distribution. I'm leaving that one alone. Cryo. There's a lot of things here for Cryo Hospital. That actually did not keep that on here. That was because I probably just need to find it in the adjustable cryo mod. Yeah, I need to probably add the whole thing to the bottom of the list by myself. Adjustable cryo mod, Curseforge. Adjustable cryo cooldown, yep, that's the one. Add all these on here. And then I'll just use the one that's necessary. Delete this. Oops. Okay, I'm assuming if I leave this like this, file save. Also, while I'm out here, I'm going to make a manual save of my file. Just a backup. Since we've done some stuff, don't want to lose it. Especially with all the crashing, just prevent more problems. Let's get back in and see if that worked. I think so. The problem is I don't want to fully go back into PvE because I can't take advantage of, like, dino babies for experience. That's been the biggest thing, is because it makes a big difference when trying to train up an army for a boss fight. So I haven't wanted to fully just go back into PvE mode if I wanted, or if, you know, like for certain things. It's been a big problem. I say big problem. I'm doing an Ultimate Survivor Run series on my channel as well. And they made it so that unless you're on PvE mode, you can't shoot off the back of, rock drakes, and that was my plan for Rockwell. And, like, I'm not doing that. So, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know. We'll have to see. I came up with a different plan. So, we'll see if that actually works out in the end. Okay. I'm going back in. If it doesn't work, I think I may have to add it to the other set of settings. Sometimes it goes in game user settings, and sometimes it just goes into game settings. We'll see which one is true. But maybe I'll just do that in between. If we have to deal with doing the cryosickness command for one stream, then it is what it is, but I would prefer to not. So there's nothing new on my bar there. Let's grab the mammoth. I'm pretty sure I just put them away. We need some wood. I'm looking at resources, that's why. Where's my mammoth? Did I leave him over here? Oh, yes, I did. Good. What do we got? Ah, it's still on there. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Okay. Either way. This is gonna be super fast. Oh, yeah, that should not be in here. I mean, it could have fallen from up there, but I have no way to know. I feel like I need to build something over here. It's gonna cut off these trees, too, but I don't want any creatures spawning in here. We'll get the thatch, too. What was the last one on this line? I can't remember. We got both of those in such a little amount of time. Oh, yeah, the pet displays. Okay. How expensive are those? And can I make them on me? I can make them on me. Oh, that's not expensive at all. I guess we'll make 3. That's what he wants me to do. More skill points. So, that's a lot of pet displays, I feel like. I mean, I guess if I haven't made any, I may as well put one down. What do they look like? Oh, they have different variants. So if I wanted to put one up on the wall? Oh. So I can have 3 there. I could put one up on the wall if it's a bird. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Don't snap, man. That's actually crazy, though. Enable snapping. It doesn't snap to that. And then if I put one up in the middle, that's a lot of room for pets. Probably not going to end up doing any of that, but I have made it. I mean, if I get a bunch of different like shoulder pets, it wouldn't be bad to have them over in the corners. What you hear? Oh, hello. You're sticking your tail out the wall. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Anyway. Oh, honestly, that's the fact that it just immediately gives you the buff and everything. Maybe that's not bad. Maybe that's not bad at all. Did I re-roll those now? Or did it keep the one for... It did re-roll everything. Well, I don't really need to leave that one thing alive. Loot a city crate? Oh, no. Do you guys know where city crates are? Because I have not seen a single one. Kill a thrall piercer, gunslinger, and a subjugator. Harvest raw metal, harvest hide, and then craft 3 hollow decoys. Oh. You can actually get this stuff? Complete 1 milestone path to unlock these skill points. What is with those? I didn't know you could unlock more stuff like that. Rare mushrooms, we need rare flowers. The game is acting very weird, by the way. In this regard, I have not tamed any of those creatures. The Desmodus counts as this. I feel like the Desmodus counts as this, and that's actually insane. Speaking of which, hold on. Let me drop off. Is it just the metal I gotta put in here? The metal and the, Oh yeah, I was gonna make a library too. That was the whole deal. Reason I was going to get wood. We'll just do 1. Really? Okay. Fine. I don't know if we're going to do the one that's harvesting fiber overall, because it all depends on what the other ones are, but I need it regardless. That was probably like the most I've been able to get done in a very short amount of time. A lot of the time, these things have asked me for some weird stuff. Parachutes, and yeah, the Lost City Crate, yeah. Don't know about that one. I've never even seen one. Let alone being, like, knowing where to even look, other than just in the city. Emotes, hide hat. Little library, thank you. 2 of them. I forget how much they actually like take to make. I'm gonna grab more meat before we have it as well. Man, even with that, I have to be wearing the rest of my actual gear, don't I? It's kind of cold most places in my house. Gotta place these down. I guess I could put them like that. And then I could put maybe like a chair or something in the middle. I don't know. That works. So I have one side for saddles and one for like armor and weapons and stuff. I literally have one blueprint, so it's not like I have to worry about it right now, but, you know. So this one is ammo. Maybe we'll have this one be the tribute items. Done. I meant to actually change the name of it. Tributes. And we'll worry about grabbing the rest of those later. For now, we should be fine. Let's see. Looks like we're still okay. I'm okay there. Okay. Just want to make sure the stream's okay from all the jumping back and forth. Cave drop should work, and the Drakeling chest. It does it, really? Is it like broken or something for that? I won't complain about that if that's the case. Fiber. Although, so far, trying to find a cave drop has not been super easy. Because they just have not been willing to spawn for me. But that kind of has depended on the day, I guess. Alright. We're going to head on over on Colin. Make sure he's not super heavy with all the other stuff. I guess I'll put this on for now, and if it ends up being okay over there, then I'll swap over to the stronger gear. Okay. I'll have to take a look. I'm assuming that that's probably fine then, still. Drop all this stuff. Can I not move at all? No. We'll bring Colin over there as well. That was a lot of spoiled meat. I guess I should have known that was probably going to be very heavy. No matter which way I do this, I'm going to end up going the wrong way, right? Nope, we got it. And then there's the structures. Eh. Alright, I think we're probably as ready as we're going to be in this case. I'm going to want to paint those so they match everything else on the base as well. Let's clear that off. It is kind of damaged though, isn't it? I just keep using up all my metal and my... I've got more pelt, I guess. I'm more concerned about my creatures. I mean, I'm probably not... I'll end up probably getting jumped by some stuff though, too, huh? There we go. Better off. Okay, maybe I should have gone over there first before jumping off. That's okay. I should have brought one of the birds in the cryopod, though, actually. We'll see if it even matters. When I tested this out, when I first checked the map out, the only reason we lost is because it was the Bronto at the end. I'm hoping that with 10 Thylas that have been fully imprinted, they're hopefully fully healed by now. I should probably have checked that too. I would hope that that would be enough to take down a Bronto before it gets to the thing. For crying out loud. Not again. Thank you. We're gonna get down here and save. I just don't want to be near a Uranus if I'm going to save, though. Or anything that's going to get me dead. Alright, right here. Hop on over. Fantastic. I don't know if I want to go through this. Oh, meat! Oh, these give me meat also? It's kind of gross. Not gonna lie. Ooh, but that kind of makes sense though. Because they're meat plants. Okay. That's the one I'm thinking of. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not Gamut anymore. It did change. No. We're gonna have to look around for a different one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull off a beta. Do you guys think I can pull off a beta? I don't know if I want to waste my army on a beta. I need to check a gamma first. Crap. When I went by that earlier, it was gamma, but I guess maybe because I closed out of everything. Ah, that's dumb. Because that one that was underneath us before, that one was the beta. Am I even in the right spot? Yeah, that is the exact spot that I saw that. Maybe we'll follow the river up here some more, just in case there's another one. Even if there's like a... just another drop thing. Even if not one of those. Just something gamma we can try to do. We're gonna do this no matter what happens. I am a little concerned. Oh, jeez. Oh. I am a little concerned about the, what are they called? The guys that I have to fight on foot. You did mention that my pike is low, and I see that now. I don't think that the Thylas would be able to kill them very well, unless they can still bleed? That is kind of the question, isn't it? If there was one here, I think it would have been right there. That also kind of goes, like, I wish I had found a better sword or something. I want to be able to fight those guys on my own. See, that's a large outpost. Oh, man. They do bleed, so if I use the Thylas, then they'd be fine. You know what is also another thing that I realized? I could... Oops, I did not mean to have to fight you. That's not good, because you're going to kill me. We're going to run. I mean, I did mention at one point, like, that little island near our old base, technically, is a spot where, like, one of just the supply drops can be. Are we kind of going that direction? I'm a little further off, but I'm kind of close. Do they? So I'd have to make sure that I survive, but then I could have my Thylas be on aggressive. Because my thought was, I would have my Thylas follow me. And, I mean, I guess I could just do, are these all otters still? They are. The overabundance of otters. I had a feeling that they still picked you off your mount, but I was a little curious if I just had them not on aggressive. The question is either aggressive or attack my target, you know? That's not here. That's my little house, though. For anyone who hasn't seen it, that's my beginner place. I ended up turning it into more like a little canopy and in a lookout tower. I accidentally respawned there before when I didn't mean to. Alright. Let's keep looking then for a gamma one. A gamma something. They can pick up the Thylas as well? Oh, wow. I mean, I guess, I did see a handful of them when I tried to do one of those before. We're just gonna fight. We can fight these guys real quick. I didn't mean to hit the Dimorphodon again, but that's okay. Holy shit. That would have been too easy. More damage. I didn't realize they can actually pick up your creatures. Whoop. I mean, I would imagine they probably have some sort of limitation when it comes to trying to build around them like that. Gloon! Damn it, they're all beta. I mean, my guess is they would limit something. Granted, they didn't do that immediately for the Astraeos, like, equivalent to OSDs. So, I don't know. It's possible you could do something around it. Have I even been over here? I don't know. I should have gone out on the flyer to double check some of these things. I was just cocky and thinking we'll be fine. Oh, man. I mean, we may just want to go back and do that anyway. I'm getting further and further away. I think technically I'm actually getting closer to home. Even if only kind of. I haven't seen a video or anything on it, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. But if it does, it's probably someone who I don't know. Someone who I do not watch. Oh my. Hey, there's one. Is that Gamma? That looks pretty green to me. Yeah? Is it gonna be worth it, though? That's the question. Because I do not know. Because I'm gonna have to grab... I get all 10 of these out. Get a carcass on stegas that work on defense posts. Yeah. I mean, the Stegos being very tanky like that, and if you have got a Karka to bring here, then yes. But, since this character was, you know, essentially built on this map entirely, then we're kind of stuck to whatever I've tamed here. Alright, now I'm gonna kind of get the cryo sickness thing ready. We'll just have to get everybody out this way. Again, just being upfront about it so no one is like, you're cheating! That's how I've done it in all the videos as well. I just kind of cut it out. I'm interested to see how this goes. Okay, that's all of them. That is everybody. Clear cryo sickness. There we go. Nothing ever happened. Everyone's fine. Alright, everybody. I mean, I guess I could just kind of have them all follow me. Yeah, everyone follow me. Attack my target for now. And let's get this started, maybe? I'm going to accidentally piss off this guy. Yeah, there we go. I don't even have to put the saddles on yet. We're all doing kind of between like 180 and 200, though. My guy's doing 386. Not bad. Alright guys, we need to put your saddles on. It'll also lighten my load a little bit, which would be nice. And then... oh, come on. You made a mistake attacking my dudes there, Calico. Alright. There you go. Working on it. Just taking a minute. These guys are moving quite a bit. This is gonna get crazy. Should I maybe just put them on aggressive and have them follow me so they kind of go out in a radius and clear everybody? Alright, who's still missing one? You need one. And you need one. Everyone's covered. Just do that for a minute, fellas. Everybody and everything. And then whatever you have left, like if you get any levels or anything, then we'll, oh yeah, the bison could have been a problem. They were a major problem on me before. I should have brought my owl to heal him up. Focus on this one, everybody. That one's struggling. We got bison on him. Probably the high level one. No, not really. Jeez. Okay. Just attack my target. We're probably pretty good after that. Oh no, we got more. We got another bison. Man, they've got like some extra defense or something on them. I don't know if this is going to go well, everybody. How you doing on health? Oh, you're fine. We'll just put all of our points into melee, though. Everyone that has anything. Let me out. You don't have anything, so probably already put them in there. Ooh, 11. Nice. Let's do this. Okay, anyone else? You've got some... Ooh, nice. I have still not seen... I've seen the one Ocedon that was an actual Ocedon, and I'm pretty sure that was before I was forced to do a Dino Wipe. And then the other one that I saw was a Revenant one, so... I do not have, or have not really seen very many of those in general. Alright, Colin, where are you at, buddy? We're right here. Everyone's good. Let's give this a shot. See how this goes. Last time I tried to do this, I ended up getting my butt handed to me, but that was because I just decided, I was out of curiosity, on foot, and just, you know, decided to click it, which was stupid. Which was very stupid. Okay, let's do this. Alright, what do we have that's actually part of this? Oh. We've got owls, we've got Ceratos, we've got everything kind of in the area. Killed the owl really fast. Nice. Clear everybody. Holy crap, it's just kind of whatever and everything, isn't it? Oh, that probably includes... That includes a bison, yep. Only level 27, so let's kill it. We got more. We got more. I have to keep clear of it myself. The Nephites I am worried about. Mute punch and then remove Nephites and cut the waves down to 3. Oh! Is that just for this No, 80% tamed. Oh crap. I got stunned. I need to make sure Colin is following me. Everybody. What was that? I was an Oviraptor? What is left? That? Does that mean that's part of this group? For all of them in general? I'm not gonna, like, abandon it by going over towards this thing, am I? Oh no, is it stuck in the ground? It's literally the owl. Okay. We're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to friggin' attack you, elephant. Now I'm kind of pissed you off. Everybody, please stay over here. Oh no. Get back over here! That's not good because, okay. That's not all 10 of them though. That's for damn sure. We got Spinos now. Bear. No, thank you. So are the are those other guys only, do they only spawn on other things then? The Nephites? If you try to do stuff in the city? Because obviously you still want to have the Nephites in general around. You need them for the... You need them to try to do the boss mission. Uh-oh. This one's alone, and there's a bunch of Spinos on him. Come on, over here. $34 still for this round? Damn. I think we find them actually, like... Well, I was going to say it. I don't know if I should say anything. We're doing well, is all I'm going to say right now. City ones are different. Ooh. Oh, they're over there. You guys all stop for a minute. Just stop right here. I need to get these guys kind of away from this wall. I don't want them all to get stuck in the spots where I just got them stuck this last time. And Colin's going to do more damage than all the other ones are. And we got 11 more levels to put in. Fantastic. This Dinotherium that I accidentally damaged. Ow. All those micro 17 hits. Good lord, dude. I didn't have to kill you. I didn't have to fight you, but I did. I kind of regret it. Let's go. No, what? Colin, follow. Colin, follow. Colin, follow. Hup. We're going. We're going. That was stupid of me. It's okay. Oh, now we got manas. We got manas and everything over here to deal with. Nope. Nope. Ah, that's helpful. It's almost full health at this point. I say that. It's like, it's pretty good. Oh, are they sending Desmos in now too? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot here. Look at all these racers around. Dude, holy crap. I'm just gonna keep hopping. Just keep hopping and biting. That's all I can do. This is absolute chaos, and I'm here for it. We've got 42 left. I would love to get, like, more than... Nah, I was going to say keep more than 9,000 health, but not going to happen. Does, like, the amount of health left affect what you get? Or is that just as long as it's alive at the end? Fine. Oh my god. Big group of things. Don't want to lose anybody. Gotta come help. Oh, there's an alpha. There's an alpha something. Is that Alpha Raptor? Hello. I'm gonna come back. Come back and help over here. We've got 9 left. I'm heavy. Oh, there's an Alpha Raptor. There's right there. Did he just spawn on top of me? Alpha Raptor's dead. Fantastic. Everyone else has calmed down. And the rest are on the other side of the wall again. Dude is super full. I mean, I know that I was just looking for raw meat before, but I don't need it now. I'm gonna regret doing this. But everyone else probably has some, right? So it's just the guys on the other side of the wall. Come with me, friends. Actually, you know what? Nah, everyone stop. Oh, wait. A Desmo got through? Come on. Couple Desmos got through. Come on, everybody. So there's just 2 left on that other side, okay? Everyone over here. Stay there. We got it. We got it. No, no. I don't want to be removed from mission. I need to just get these 2. Stop. I'm not leaving. I just have stuff I need to find here. Don't put them outside of the mission range. If you can't, if I need to go and get them. Whoop. Fine, it looks like he's coming around anyway. I don't want to leave. Headshot. There we go. We did it. Everyone is alive. All the goodness. And what have we earned ourselves? Please tell me it is worth it. Okay, looks like we got a flamethrower of some sort. Kind of cool. A chainsaw? We got some stuff here. Blueprint for a pistol. I was trying to be within a kind of range and just grab everything. Because I'm very full. More cryopods. Let's see. What do we have? We've got an actual mate chainsaw. Pistol, blueprint. Hey! Hollow decoy grenades. I didn't actually have to make any, but I found some. Honestly, I mean, I got some pretty okay stuff in here, but I'm not, Oh, I would need this for a, the Elder Claw, if I wanted to tame one of those. Hold on to that, hold on to that. Flamethrower. That's my other piece that I already had. I'm still heavy. Rifle ammo. Primitive metal hatchet. No, come on. It's 113. What's this? Lazarus chowder. I mean, I need that for stuff. Is that everything? I don't see anything else on the ground. Well, here's the question. Was that worth that? I don't know. We got a few things that are okay. I now have a better chainsaw than basic, which I didn't even have one in general, so I can actually get more wood that way. Also hide and meat from sheep. This pistol blueprint is not good. And then, yeah, a bunch of materials that I probably don't need from that. I can't determine whether or not I want to, say that was worth it. That's the question. I mean, we have all 10 of our dudes here. We're all still alive. That's not anything to complain about. I didn't get anything from that, no. Can you get thralls from this, too? I thought you could only get thralls from the... Oh, wait, are you eating those? No, you can eat those? I am actually very annoyed about that. I didn't think you could eat those. Damn it. I thought you could only get thralls from, like, the other defense posts and stuff. Oh, that's so annoying that you just ate all of those. It would have been nice to actually tame a few. I have 2 left. I can tame some sheep still, maybe, but... Dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to go one by one with these guys. We're gonna put them away, and if we find another one, we might do that too, but... Good lord. Okay, that's plenty of meat. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop literally everything. I'm gonna put all these points into melee and all of these guys. They just are going to do a bunch of damage. That is the deal. And then we'll put them in a cryopod after the fact. I mean, they had plenty of opportunity to level from this, so we'll take that too. Oh man, that one's got 13. Whatever the one that I killed, that I just picked up, may have been the one that killed the Alpha Raptor, though. That may have been what happened with that guy. Either way, he's going to be pretty much my second in command. The reason I'm going to drop everything is I'm going to pull a good handful onto Colin before we head out. But I'm not going to worry about taking everything. That was very fun, though. Like I said, hectic, but fun. Just kind of wish I got some, like, crazy thing out of it, you know? I'm going to have some crazy strong Thylas, I guess, so technically it wasn't a waste of time. They're all going to be even stronger than they were before. Drop everything. And since they'll heal in the cryopod as long as it's not too soon to our next one, then they'll have at least a chance to heal up a little bit. Drop all. You're just trying to follow me, Colin. Silly duder. This one didn't get in very many fights at all. Only has 8 levels to put in. Crazy variety, to be honest. Let me just double check something real fast. Make some messages, make sure we're good here. I see. Well, thank you guys for watching. I see who's watching at the moment. Just getting the messages is kind of a little hectic, as you could probably imagine. Let's see. Colin's fine. Army 6, you've got 15 levels in there. Drop the rest of that. And then Army 9, same deal. Drop it all. Pick up some stuff. We've got a couple more. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on. Hopefully we'll find another one soon. And if we do find one, then it'll actually give us something that we need. But that was really crazy with everything that we did gain. I got 2 levels myself. Getting ourselves up to level 79. Much closer to some of the higher tier stuff that we're hoping to get. Yeah, putting them into weight for now still. 79. Compound bow, metal arrows. That should actually make things nicer for our crossbow. But we're going to get the industrial tier stuff for the furnace very soon. I am so glad about that. So we really do want to grab some. Like, can I grab... How much hide do we have around in all these other things? That's just so much. Oh my god. We have 5 more levels on Colin again, too, even after all the ones that I put in. I mean, so Colin's doubled in his overall melee from the beginning. Let's put 4 points into weight, be over 1,000. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Not that. We want to pull some more... We don't want to... We have so much raw meat from here that we could take, but we're not... We are hurting from it, but it's not the main thing. I'm actually kind of low on chitin at home, so we'll grab these things. They're kind of light as well, so that's not going to weigh them down too much. And then... God, I don't know. What else should I grab from this stuff? Anything else? I just got a good handful of ammo from other stuff, but... No, I keep pressing the wrong button. The pelt would be necessary, but it's also very heavy. And this stuff is all just going to spoil soon, so I think we're good. I think we're pretty cleared up from that for now. I've got to be careful continuing on this path, because there is another cave with a bunch of Desmos in it. I'm kind of feeling like we've been gone for a while. I'll kind of head slightly towards the base, I think, and then if there's anything that comes up, like if there's another one of those, or maybe a gamma base thing to defend, maybe we'll do that. Man, the bright green color is just a lot to have in my face at the time. Hello, Owl. As long as we're kind of heading this direction, we're still kind of in the right way. I don't even know. I would imagine the base things could be out this way. It's kind of in between. Oh, there's another one. Is this Gamma as well? Aha! Oh, I'm going to have to let them all out again and then do the whole thing yet again. I don't even know if there's anything around here to get in the way. Should I do another one, guys? Right away? Yes, the answer is yes. I think so. Oh, hello. We're going to have to take care of them, though. Kind of feel like I want to just drop all this hide and stuff out. And then, oh. Oh, no. Okay. They're not happy with me. I didn't even do anything yet, man. I got 10,000 experience onto my Drakeling, though, which is cool. If I at least have her out with me, then we could do... Oh my god, why do they have to do the whole army thing right now? Right on top of that. I should have left my... I should have brought an owl with me. It would have been very, very convenient, honestly. Been a lot easier than trying to deal with the... Like, trying to do everything on top of this. Maybe... Oh my god, there's a lot of metal over here. I'll do like a couple more. Kind of be a little bit more prepped for the thing. We gotta clear up this whole area. I'll just do them all, man. Why not? There's something on me? Oh, the Daedon came back. Okay, hold on. I don't want them to end up getting hit and then taking extra damage while they're in cryo sickness, because that is a no good. Alright, there we go. I'm assuming they took care of the Daedon. Yes, that one's still following them. We're fine. We've got still this one. This one. This one. And this one. Get everyone up off the ground. And let's go for round 2 right away. With all 10 of these guys out and about, leveled as much as they are. I think the problem is I'm just gonna have to leave some of the hide and everything. I think that's just gonna have to be what happens. Oh, Scorpion decided to do that thing. Be a dum-dum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just drop all the hide. I'm gonna have to just throw it away and pretend that it's not something that I'm gonna need for saddles later on. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's take care of these guys first. Just go. Get him, get him, get him. There's too many of us to be hurt by these guys like this. Did they all just get stunned? I think they did. That's a problem. Get that guy. Everyone get this one. It's only level 20. Oh, good lord. Oh, there's a pig in there, too. Alright, I think we really just have to worry about that one as well. Let's go for it. Get him. And if they do the stunning thing, I won't be over there, and I won't lose my guy for a minute. Like I did the first time I tried to fight him myself. Yep. And now I can go in and help. Oh, I didn't want to have to fight those. What level are you? I think the one said 15. I don't know if that's actually accurate. It's 75, okay. As long as it's only 75 and not 150 again, we're good. We're good. I could imagine. I mean, that's the thing, is like, until everything gets balanced, that you're gonna have experiences like that, unfortunately. Okay. I'm looking a little bit low on cooked meat. I have one cooked mutton that I can worry about, but... Let's get this started, guys. Let's do it. Let's do another one. No holding back, fellas. No holding back. Alright, what are we looking at first? What's going to come up and try to hit? Ah, we got Desmodus right off? Wait, did I have a guy over there? I do have a guy over there. Why do I have a guy over there? Okay, come on. Carnotaurus. My good lord, the damage we're doing. That is what I'm talking about. Come on, fellas. Okay, we got thrown a little bit. It's fine. These guys are rough and tough. We're good. They're not that high a level. Okay, that's a problem. But Colin's still following me. He'll come over to me as soon as it's clear. There we go. Not that bad. Not that bad. I could not believe I even clicked on this when I was on foot. That one time. There was zero chance that was going to happen. I mean, that was when the Revenant, or the, those guys were still showing up, so, yeah, there was no chance that was going to happen for me. Bison! Get him! Scorpion! We need to bail this one out. He's being bullied over here. Being bullied, being bullied. 11 more. Okay, okay. Let's do it, let's do it. Trudon. No. We're gonna have to get stuck. I mean, if it's only Trudon at the end of this, that's fine. Ooh, scorpions. They're all this direction. Okay, simple enough. I want to put them on aggressive, but I don't. Ooh, look at that! A soul win! I don't think any of my Veilwinds are ready to try to, Why are you guys not moving? I don't know what's happening there. I don't want to get out of range again.
Wow. Isn't it majestic?
I don't want to hurt it.
Imagine something so beautiful thriving in these icy wastes. Wonder if you can win its trust.
You can, somehow. Scorpion! How far away can I get without it freaking out? Like that. I don't really know what it is that's over there, but I'm... No, I did not. I didn't, I promise. Is it okay if I run out here real quick? And then get back quick? Okay, hold on. I knocked it loose. No, we're fine. What are you fighting? Or no, are you killing... Okay, you're killing a Daedon. That's fine. Wasn't part of it. Okay. This Scorpion is part of it, guys. Why aren't you fighting him? We have 4 left. There's one up there? Where are the other three? Are they back here? Again, what are you guys doing? Why are you stuck? That's weird. Freed you. Freed you. And Colin? I feel like we've got an issue here, because it says there's 4, but I'm only seeing 1 marker on the map, unless they're all of them up there. Something is over here, like knocking trees down. You guys go over here. I don't know if that's all 10. Is it all 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9. Where's the other guy? Oh, there's one. They're stuck out here. Oh, they were all stuck together. No wonder. No wonder it didn't work. Nope, we're in it. We're in it. I promise, we're still here. Here, you get unstuck. Get fully unstuck. Colin, let's go back with everybody else. And the mission's still going. That's kind of annoying that they'll end up getting stuck like that. Are they on their way now? Yes and no. Alright, everyone follow. The other 3 are going that way. 1 Trudon down. Oh my god, it's all getting stuck again. Come on, guys, don't do this to me now. Same spot as well. Like 3 Trudon stuck in 1 spot. And I can't actually hit them because over here I'm not part of the mission. Ugh, stupid. But I let one loose. I'll have to do the same for the other ones. Alright, dude, come on. I thought it was going to keep going that way, but it didn't. And now the other 2 are still stuck, and I have to go bump them again. Can I bump them like this? That's not working. Holy hell. So, can I see them from here? If I use this? I'm technically in here now. No. No, no, no. Eh. Get there while the mission's active. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Knock them loose. Knock them loose. Annoying, but knock them loose. And you're done. Thank you for that. I hope that doesn't happen on these other ones. Alright, everybody. Over there. Over there. I wonder if I brought, like, a leash, put it around the area here, and then just put a bunch of them on aggressive, if that would work. I wonder if attack my target or neutral's better. Attack my target, probably. We got RGs coming in, we got Bison coming in. I kind of want to have him focus on the bison, because the bison suck. Are those Yetis or... They are Yetis. Oh no, we got Thylas in here. I mean, not Thylas, Utis. Oh no, that's not good. Let's just... oh no. That's really bad. Are we even fighting anymore? I think every single one of us just got scared off. That's not good. Fight, kill, fight, kill, fight, kill. No, not... Oh, no. Hello. Oh, no. Where is Colin? Where is Colin? You know what? Everyone just keep fighting. That's fine. Just keep fighting. Army 7. I'll find Colin in a minute. As long as everyone's fighting, it's cool. Holy crap. Okay, they're actually... Oh, why? I got stunned as soon as I walked up here. Colin, where are you at, bud? I had Colin following me. There he is. Hello, my big friend. Got another Uteranus. Go focus. Do not let him scare me. Kill it. Oh, I need water. Again, I've got some. We're good. Oh, nice. That landed kind of right in front of me. Perfect. I'm very heavy again. Raw meat. Bye. Ooh, and also probably pelt. Oh no. We're very heavy. I'm gonna have to just drop the hide now. Bye bye. Oh. Bye bye, hide. We kill them all? Other than 7 more? What do we have right here? Like a Dillo? Yes, exactly. It is a Dillo. Another Dilo. Sneaking up here. Goodbye. Silly little goober. I'm gonna have to do the same thing every time, aren't I? Hopefully the last one isn't as much. You had to fight a spider? Everyone hang out over here. I need to try to find some of the others, because I only see 7? Why are there only 7 of you? Ah, you two. Everyone there. I'm gonna have to go poke something else out of the way. Or into the path, I guess. It's probably a bunch of Dilos getting stuck. Oh no, they're Yetis. That's fun. At least they all seem to be free right now. I would imagine... Did one get stuck up in all this area? One of my guys? No. I'll have to track them all once I pick up everyone who's around, because I think this is only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, it's only 9. We're missing one. Somewhere. There's only level 28. Yeah. Oh, why are you after... Okay, I don't want to have to kill you, but I guess I will. I was not after you. I was after the freaking Yeti. I guess it's only a low level, so whatever. Are they all not free? Let's see if we got something right here. One Yeti got stuck on this cliff. Okay. Not a great spot, to be honest. I mean, I say that. The other one had some still around the corner, too. don't even know. I don't even know where they were. Okay, you. 2 of them. Oh, what the heck? They respawned up there, didn't they? Don't go that way. Don't go in the water. Focus, friends. I do not love that. I do not love that noise that they're making from that. How long is this gonna last? Oh my god. The ice is what I mean when I say that. Alright, man, I shot one. They actually exist now. There's still the one stuck over there, though. No, don't go get in the water. You guys! That was the problem in the first place. Oh, no. I can't hit you when you get out of bounds like this. If I kind of stay right here, I can. Not great, though. Can I get any closer? I can get right here. What are you guys trying to do? I'm wasting my ammo because I suck at aiming. There's another headshot. Now we get oh my god, I teleported up there. Okay, we got one. Where's the end of this? I can get you right here. Nice. And this last one. I don't even know what you are. Back up. I thought they were all Yetis. I got it. It was a Delo. It was a Delo. I find that very annoying that I had to do that. Please don't do that again on this final rank, this final wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Where's my? Okay. Everyone, be ready for this. Last round, 81 creatures. It's full health at the moment. Let's see if it stays that way. Kangaroos! Rexes. Oh, man. We got kangaroos, Rexes, Desmos. We got Stegos. Oh, we got an Alpha something. We got an Alpha Rex. Oh, everyone focus the Alpha Rex. Focus the Alpha Rex. Come on, come on, come on. Is that 2? Or is that just Rexes in general? Oh my god. Focus the Alpha Rex. Okay, he's dead. Everyone else die now too. Holy lord. Kill, kill, kill! Destroy everything! Get off of this box. It's full of things that I may or may not want. I'm gonna guard it with my life. We're gonna kill like 300 creatures to get more cryopods. Oh god. Absolute madness. Thank you for saving me on that one. My Colin is out of stamina right now. Almost got the point where I got knocked off from that. Still doesn't get. He's still not getting it back. There we go. Oh, he got me stuck again. Ah, dude, no. You got my stamina. You got Colin's stamina. Rude. Just rude. That's all I have to say about that. Oh no, now we're gonna have to find all the guys that are stuck outside of the thing. Hold on, there's one right here. You're only kind of stuck because you're a kangaroo. That's fair. There's another kangaroo that got free. Nice. How many more do we have left? 2. And if they're probably stuck around that same... No, they're not. Only one is stuck up there. Everyone stay here. I can take care of these, it's fine. That Alpha Rex freaked me out. But we knocked him down a lot faster than I thought. Hopefully I got the kill on that, or at least my Violet did. I got 1 level from that, so I did not get it. Someone else did, for sure. They're making their way down here, super slowly. Ah, it's a stego. No! No, you little monster. Hooray! We did it! Again! Alright, nothing else is going to cause us problems. We're going to have to drop all the raw meat again. I'm not keeping any of that. We also have... let's see, primitive stuff. I don't want... What did we get from the Alpha Rex? I don't even know if we did get that automatically. Where was the thing? It was right on top of this. Did we get a bag? Question. Riot, gauntlets, that's on the other stuff. Metal pick. Army 3. Oh! Army 3 got all the stuff. Where's Army 3 at, then? We'll get the thing... I guess I'll just get it now. And we'll worry about trying to figure out what we can hold here in a minute. It'll stop the music. Come here, Colin. Alright, so... Pelt. I'm gonna drop the pelt. Hide. Drop the hide. I just don't want to miss out on anything potentially good, just because we have a bunch of other crap in my inventory. I'm gonna grab everything when I press F on this, aren't I? I didn't think about that. I did not think about that at all. Berries. Okay, let's see. Here, you just take everything from my inventory real quick. And I'm going to keep grabbing the things until I have all the things. Holy, that's a lot of things, I feel like. Like, a lot more bullets than I had last time. Ooh! Oh, it's cursed. Interesting. That is very interesting, but it requires red element to make. New stuff for me. Is that everything? I don't see anything else on the ground. Got more hollow stuff. Got an upgrade to my hatchet. Blueprint. I need to find 3. Army 3. Where are you at? Army 6. Army 2. Army 3. You found a... Oh, no, you just got normal stuff. Crap. I don't know. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back, everybody. Just going to kind of put this onto the be right back screen. Just be a couple minutes, alright? Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to run to the restroom. Let's just leave it at that. Alrighty. I have no idea if there actually was a bag from the Rex, though. I'm going to have... I have no idea if they actually did drop anything from all that. Let's see. Colin, still following me, bud? You can still move, which is good. I can put some more some stuff into the Drakeling. I'm assuming we got a couple more cryopods. We got a couple more hollow decoy grenades, which would be kind of cool. Of course, hold on. Little monster. And a raptor. Couple raptors. I think you're picking on the wrong group, friends. You went after the wrong group of dudes. Anyway, let's see. So, I mean, I already had this saddle from before. Oh, no. Well, I didn't learn my lesson from the sweet veggie cake thing before. Dude, why are you doing that? That's not cool. Let's see. We've got... It looks like we're good to go. I got a blueprint for the hatchet, which will be nice. This is very interesting. I have to make it at a fabricator, but I need red element to do that. Don't I get that from doing the actual defense posts? It's not that amazing, though, either. And it's not gonna... I can't repair it. I have to let it repair itself over time? That's what those are, right? When they're cursed like that? And if I look at the cursed stuff in here... Not like cursed-related skill stuff. Cursed fortitude. That's cursed armor, though. Is there anything about cursed weapons? 5% of your damage dealt with cursed weaponry penetrates armor. Yeah, okay. So that is the case, then. So I'd have to be careful using it, but I mean, it is a better pump-action shotgun than basic. I'd just have to get some red element. I have to get some first. I mean, we're literally trying to do that, but... Where is the one that's missing? I'm going to have to put them all away and then, you know, go from there. Maybe we'll put all the gear-related stuff onto the Drakeling for now. The blueprints, all the actual gear that I found. And then even, like, the structures. Normally I don't want to take the structures, but I could either use them or I can break them down for stuff when we get a grinder, so... I don't feel like that's a horrible idea. Assuming they can hold it. Oh, yeah. With all this, we'll be fine. This is not a high-level Drakeling, so I'm not too worried about it. We're just going to throw all this stuff onto them for now. Everything except for the... I'm pretty sure you might eat one of these. I don't know why the Thyla was. But we still have 2. So we can actually tame ourselves a couple sheep if we don't find ones with babies. So there's that, at least. I'm going to drop the bones. The pelt. Wood, stone... all the basic crap. I'm gonna put my... I need my ammo. I want my ammo anyway. It's good to have 110, because I could hardly make any. Shotgun shells are nice. Polymer's nice, because it's not even organic. We've got the parachutes, which I can use in case I start falling. I mean, I've got my Drakeling, but, you know, stuff could happen. Don't need the other basic hatchet. I think we're okay. It's just meat's kind of a little bit heavy because of the stuff on the Drakeling. Nope. I thought I was going to eat it. Okay, so I have a level, which is nice. We'll put that into weight as well, kind of get ourselves up closer to 300. Level 80 now, officially. And I can make the industrial forge, and if I wanted to do the tech bunker... And I know that I actually see the map. I see why they made something like a tech bunker. Because there are a good amount of places you can build bases, but if it gets to be kind of higher population, I'd imagine some people would want to focus in on just having a bunker somewhere. You know, I can see where that would be beneficial, but I wouldn't want to do it still. Single player, I got plenty of places to choose from. Let's clean up let's clean up the rest of the dudes on the ground real quick. So we're going to throw everything into melee again. Just kind of whatever. Make them as strong as possible. I'm going to double check if there's anything worth keeping. Part of me wants to take the arrows, but arrows are so cheap to make. I really don't need to. We're just going to drop everything. Just kind of pick them up as we were. Kind of go to the page where it's all just cryopods. There we go. Army 3 is good. Army 5. Anything worth taking? Nope. I think Army 5 is the one that already has a lot of points into melee, so I'm not surprised they didn't get all that much experience. You got 2 more levels. Drop. Okay. Very simple, straightforward. Getting our army back, and then we're gonna... I do want to still focus in on the Desmodus thing for a minute. We haven't done that at all, even though... I mean, we did a little bit, but we haven't done a lot since we... Like, that was kind of what I was going to do for the stream in general. Kind of switched gears, as it kind of happens. 8 here. Very good. Drop. See ya, Aqua. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's been awesome. Let's see. That. Oh, 18 levels. You must have been the one that killed the Rex. That is my guess. I grabbed only 10 cryos, right? Oh yeah, there's another one back here. I need to find the one that we're missing. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't have anything die. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure nothing died on us. Let's check the tribe log. None died, so we still have an army 1 out. Oh, army 1. Oh, you're way over there. Okay. If I try to pull Rex Tooth... No. Okay. They maybe just don't give us any of the same trophies you would if you find them in the wild. It's a little silly, but okay. You got stuck way over here, huh? What were you chasing over this way? Can definitely see how he got stuck, though. That's for sure. You weren't in the fight, like, at all, were you? Dang. Okay. This must have happened early. Okay. Let's get rid of that group. I can actually see my inventory again. So, we've got all the Thylas. Colin's kind of full of a bunch of things. I kind of want my other canteen down here, because we're getting a little bit low on that. Yeah, we can just kind of sort this out into the appropriate places when we get back. I mean, I feel like we did get some things. Nothing insane. If we look at the Drakeling and everything's inside there that we got that's, like, not just more resources. A cursed shotgun is interesting, because I've not messed with one yet, but it's not that great. It still requires a good amount of resources to make, plus the red element, but it is what it is. I should actually... Oh, I already did pick you up. It's still just trying to track you for some reason, even though you're not in the world. Cool! I feel like we need to go home regardless, so I think we're going to kind of focus on that direction. May have to do a metal run or two. Oh, good lord, dude. You don't have to yell in my ear. It's fine. I can hear you. Balloons! A bunch of balloons! Can't catch me. Ooh, waterfall. That makes me feel like I want to look in it. Alright. We've had enough. Unless we see a gamma actual like defense post, I think we're just done with that for now. We're going to focus in on trying to get ourselves a Desmodus female. Because I would love to get those breeding and get those stats combined. I mean, that's literally what I kind of like named the stream over at the moment, but it's been fun messing with that. It's good to know that we didn't lose anybody. Gained a few levels on our own, on ourselves, as well as the Thyla that we're riding on. Got ourselves much stronger. And you know what? That right there reminded me to save. No losing that cursed shotgun. Blueprint. It's not just a shotgun, it's a blueprint. I can make more. If I really felt inclined to. I recognize this bridge. Stop. Going too fast. Any more Desmodus spawn here, by the way? Anything I can see? No. No, they haven't. The game doesn't want to have it be too easy on me now. Granted, the one that I saw before was up there, and I only saw it when I had the owl because it was just hiding so well. Oh no. Nice. I do feel inclined to check in this top corner, though. For anything that may still be in here. Nah, we're good. Cool. Everyone, we've made it back with treasures in hand. Kinda glad we got ourselves even more cryopods. Not that we got a lot of them. How many more did we get exactly? I mean, I got another 15. I don't know if that, like, how many of those I had before, but I feel like we're already getting kind of low. So I could put away all of the breeding thylas for now, and I could work on just trying to do the Desmos, but we need to get the Daedons back out for that. But we need to go scout more first. So I think I'm actually just going to leave Colin here. You're going to get some well-deserved R&R, my friend. I'm going to put more points into health for you, by the way. Just get over 10,000 and all that. Let me grab all the consumable things, or the things that are going to spoil. I'll put them away, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it should be fine. I need to take my ammunition for my bow, though. Kind of important. And now that we've actually made it back after a couple more things, I'm going to do the YouTuber thing one more time. So, if you guys are enjoying this one, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you have not already. It's just awesome to know that we can kind of hang out and just play some Ark together and, you know, have a good time. So, again, if you are, hit those things. That'd be awesome. It means the world to me. Let's throw these in here. If we find some sheep, then awesome. If not, whatever. Okay, so we did that. I'm not really taming anything at the moment. Well, I am, but not with tranks. So I'm going to go put away my trank arrows in the box that we've already dubbed our ammunition box. There we go. And I don't know. What else should I put away? Oh yeah, everything else is on my Drakeling that's causing us to be heavy right now. Maybe we'll have the top right one be structures, and we'll just kind of do that. Structurers. That's not how you spell structures. Pull all of them out of the Drakeling. And throw them all in. And then saddles. So I'm thinking we got ammo. Maybe we do weapons, armor, saddles, and then we can go like tools. And a couple other things up there. We can do saddles on this far right one. That'll be nice. Saddles. So we'll grab the actual saddles out of here. Which honestly we only got one. Okay. Ammo. Weapons. Armor. Just gotta keep things nice and organized. I always love to make it organized if I can help it. The only weapon we got here that was fully made is a flamethrower. We do have some armor pieces. And then tools. We got tributes. We'll have tools over the weapons, maybe? I feel like that's not a bad spot for it. And I'm going to have parachutes in there, as well as chainsaws, pickaxes, whatever else that we may find that can be useful. Technically considered a tool. Like, this whole decoy grenade I'm going to consider a weapon, so we'll put that in with the weapons and stuff like that. Ammunition, whatever it kind of says on the end there, I'll kind of go with that. Unless there's one that I specifically don't agree with. But, you know, normally it's fine. Weapons. That. Ammo. I did notice that I had one more thing in here that was considered a spoiling thing. And the rest is just normal. Well, we have some ammunition and some fuel. Which, the fuel I've decided to put in barrels, but that's just kind of my own personal thing as well. There's that. Bunch of standard resources. I know it's not always the most fun to be watching just resource management, but, you know. I just like to try to put certain things in the same spots. Easy to find. And if I pull them, I can kind of know how much we have left in certain things. Oh yeah, gasoline is also fuel. Gasoline. Throw that out. And then I'm pretty sure it's just normal resources at this point. Other than my other little tools. Which I guess I can put away real quick. Ammunition. Yeah. Oopsie. And then tools. Building tools. We've got black pearls, cementing paste, which do I even have an actual box for cementing paste? I do. And pearls. Did I put silica pearl somewhere else? Oh, I did. On the owl. I can just put the rest away myself, I'm pretty sure. Fiber. Oh, there's fiber in there. I was more looking for flint. And then components, which is where I put polymer and electronics. And then crystal is down here with gems. Nice. We are organized. All the things are good. Let's go scout out for yet another Desmodus, preferably a female. Grab a Winston, our buddy in the corner over here. What is... Oh, Lord, he's carrying a bunch of stuff, too. You know what? I'm going to replace my pike and just throw that one away. You're carrying a bunch of crap, too, my friend. Tiny bit of fiber and hide. We've got those other things. They are worth holding on to, though. Not quite done yet, unfortunately. So we're going to grab whatever we have in here that's considered a tribute item. So I'm going to put those where I decided to actually put them now. We've got the metal. I'm going to keep that in here. Yeah, I have ammunition now, an actual spot to put that. I've got structures and somewhere to put that. I got a spot for everything. I'll worry about this stuff later. I'm just grabbing some of it because I don't want to be too weighed down. I've got to put everything away, though. I mean, the intention is as soon as I come in here from going out on something, I'll come over and I'll reorganize everything. And then we'll move on from there. But for now, I kind of have stuff to grab from other places because I didn't have anything decided and where I was putting it yet. So it's just kind of what it is. Tributes. There we go. Ammunition. Not using a shotgun right now. Put a few of those in there so we kind of have a spot for it. Tools for the torch. I had another one. And then, what do you got? Rest of the ammo. Ah! Rare mushrooms, I need to pull those over there. We got hide. Fiber. Chitin keratin. Crystals. And then rare mushrooms. Does anyone else organize their stuff the way that I do? Just kind of have a specific box for it. I mean, like, I know they have dedicated storage for stuff later on, but I I've only ever really made them once, and that was on a ASE. Normally by the time I have Element, I'm ready to move on to stuff, to another map. At least the way that I've been doing things. I'm hoping to actually just have the opportunity to use them here, but I'm not entirely sure how that's going to go. Alright, with that, and everyone grabbed, I'm just going to make a folder inside of my fabricator as my army Thylas. Thyla army. Inside of that folder, I'll place all 10 of these guys. There we go. I'm going to do the same thing inside of an actual cryofridge when we get one made, but... Oh, I missed one. I have another guy with me. I saw that. Okay, the time has come. We're finally going to go try to find ourselves another female Desmodus that we can actually tame. I'm going to check that cave over here one more time. I'm obsessively checking it because, like, I feel like compared to most other places, this is going to be very easy to tame one. Because it's where I tamed the other two, and there weren't any other things in the way. So that's going to be... It's kind of my thought process here. If you're lucky and we find one, then great. If not, we'll have to still go somewhere else. Maybe I should grab some blood bags and stuff just in case, so I don't have to come back. But I'm kind of just checking real fast since I'm already kind of nearby. Not seeing any on the ceilings. Nope. Man. I might have to clear some birds out of the sky, though, to be honest. There are a lot. Also, there's a lot of dung beetles. A lot of dung beetles and snails in here. A lot more than there were before. I actually don't see a lot of the birds in over here. They're mostly that direction, so that theory wouldn't really track either. Alright. I'm going to grab everything that I need to actually tame one in the event we actually have the opportunity. I would prefer that to needing to just hunt for so long. I did see a 140 inside of one of the caves, but there were also 30 other Desmoduses nearby it, so I don't really think that would work. Okay, the Daedons that I have that are a male and female, 191, 192, yep. Those are the ones. Also, blood packs over here. And a sanguine elixir, which is mostly spoiled, unfortunately. I still have an hour on it. Maybe... I've got plenty of this. We'll make another one real quick. Desmodus! Here. Oh, you already had enough to make another one. Oh, you don't have the saddle on you right now. Let me just put all the blood packs onto you, then. Oh, yeah, and you got the Parasaur and the Pteranodon one. Let's make two. Two on you. Lovely. Oh, they don't stack. That makes sense. I was going to take advantage of the fact that they may or may not stack with using it for something else. Okay. 226 blood packs. 3 sanguine elixirs. One has less time than others, but... Let's go. Let's do this. I've already checked inside of that one, actually. Do we maybe go down this direction? The cave there's the tunnel cave over there that I have marked. I know where the drops are. I say I know where the drops are. I know where some of the drops are in that one, at least. And I could at least look for that also, if we're lucky. And given the way that that area is laid out, I feel like... I might be able to actually get a Desmodus separated from the rest. I did end up having a weird thing happen when I was in the in that cave taming the Desmodus. I teleported to the top of this mountain. I wonder... That doesn't look like it. Because I wonder if maybe one of the Desmoduses got teleported up there too. Now, the unfortunate truth is about this other cave over here is I have died in there multiple times. Trying to get back is not fun. So let's try not to do that again, eh? Kind of want to keep an eye out for certain things as well. I don't have them on me, obviously, but if there's also a depot over here that I can actually defend, we may go for that as well. I gotta kind of come back and do it, but could be doable. This map is actually quite large. I end up needing to go quite a ways away to get anything done. Kind of crazy. Okay, there's the entrance to this place. I could probably mark the other end as well. It's kind of closer to where we were, I think. We can kind of go in from the other side. There's only a few Desmodus in this area. Female 95. 110. Male 10. Oh! See what I mean? Oh, also, Thyla on the top of it. For that person that was looking for Thylas earlier. Assuming they're still around. Let's see. Let's not teleport back out again, eh? Don't really like that. Okay. So there's only about 5 or 6 in here. I looked at a few. Female 110. That would feel like settling. Female 115. Also settling. 50. 95. Yeah, they're all kind of lower levels. Not gonna work in this room. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure... Is it this one? There's like an area in one of these caves where one of these waterfalls has a drop nearby it. We're getting some lag right now. Okay. Let's go down. Could be a drop there. Doesn't look like there is right now, unfortunately. Let's move on to the next section, see what we've got for Desmos. Anything in this room? I should stop for Stam. I don't see anything in that room, though. Probably in the next one, where it kind of opens up some more. A lot of spiders. You can see a wolf. Let's go through this tiny little crack. Any in this room? Does not seem to be. I know that there can be a drop down there, which there's not. Dang it. And I'm worried about this room, because it's probably just as filled as some of the other places. Yeah, would you look at that. Let's see. There isn't a drop there. I got the red drop there once, but it was an absolute nightmare. It's actually, unfortunately, where I lost Ollie. Alright, what do we have around here? 55 female. 105. 90. 115. What the heck, man? Alright, just gonna get a little bit lower. I don't know where there could be more drops in here, to be honest. There's a Desmodus near the ground. That's a male 150. I could try to do that, but I kind of feel like I have too many males already. What are you? 115. Regardless of whatever gender you are, you're 115. Not gonna do the trick. 90. 70. 15. Oh my god. I'm glad these are not all off of the roof right now. Like, it's awesome, but it's also terrifying. Because there's just so many of them. Female 125, it's closer. Closer to what I want, but not quite there yet. Like, these crystals and stuff over here, the way they are, makes me feel like there could be a drop in here, but I don't know. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I know the other one did. The one kind of right next to my base. I'm not seeing any pearls in the water at the moment, though. At least not this one. Not this little pond. There's a lot of Meganura and bugs, though. So if you had a frog and you needed cementing paste, this is a great place to go. 25. 5. Oh, no bat. Nope. No rabies, please. Let's avoid the rabies. There could be pearls in this. Not seeing any, though. What do we got over here? That is a male 150 and a male 145. What are with only the strong male ones? There's 2 male 150s in this cave. Just looking for drops. Also, there's a bat down there. Hello? Ah. Right gender, not strong enough. And yeah, that's where that red one could be. Could there be one down here? Not seeing one. Does not mean no, just not right now. I'm pretty sure this cave is a through cave as well, but I didn't see the path that continued anywhere. Oh, you know what? It's just right at the back of all this, isn't it? Pretty sure. Oh, hello, bugs. Am I wrong? This is not the same one I was thinking of? Oh, I thought I touched the ground, but I didn't. I messed myself up by trying to do that. Oh yeah, it's behind this waterfall. Go past this waterfall and you can leave out the other side. Oh, Desmodus is on the way out. That would be a significantly easier place to tame one. It does not seem like it. Yeah, another part of me is really just saying go back and try to tame one of the 150s. Like, lure it into this hallway and then tame it. But I really want to get that breed pair. And then if it's necessary to try to get more, then we will. Because some of the stats that I have on my current ones are very strong. Oh yeah, this is straight up in the corner of the map. That one's actually much closer to my actual house. Crap. Gonna probably just go through the rest of that then. Go back. So ways to go. But it's fine. I'm gonna have to fly that direction either way. Although... it wouldn't benefit me to know if there's a thing over here or not. At least not right now. I kind of don't mind when I accidentally just barely touch the ground like that. Ugh, come on. If I remember correctly, there could be a drop down here in this little set of forests, but there isn't, so I'm moving. It's fine. Batty bat on me. Not a big one, just a small one. Nothing there. And I know of 2 more on the way out. Not there. That's unfortunate. I figured if we're gonna at least come all the way over here, we could come away with some sort of treasure, if not a Desmo. I can double check the ones in here just in case one of them is I just missed somehow. I doubt it though. 110. 115. 50. 10. 110. 10. There could be one maybe already down. Nah. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a blue drop down here. Holy lordy. What? Okay. That's nice. It's not a pump action shotgun, but that was 620 damage shotgun. Okay. I'm happy about that. I have something to work with. Very happy about that freaking decision to check that one spot. There was one Desmodus that was kind of low, right? And there could potentially be a drop here. There is not, though. Okay. We found a drop. We got ourselves a great shotgun. Basic shotgun, but still a great shotgun nonetheless. Worth the trek. I did not even see what else was in that. I mean, we got some shotgun shells. I had some, I think, from something else. These are okay. I mean, that's a lot of armor for literally just hide. I mean, not even hide, just, you know, cloth. 58 cold resist. That is more cold resist than the Arctic stuff. I may as well make that. I guess we're gonna have bandages on our hands for a while. And then this one cold resist is 70. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have some chitin and stuff on. Nice. Very nice. I can actually put these on right now. We're moving away from the Arctic stuff, which I kind of... Like, I like the Arctic stuff. It looks cool, but this stuff is better. This stuff is better now. Oh, manic armor. What level are you? 110. I wouldn't mind trying to maybe, like, track down a high-level manic armor as well. Oh, don't run into stuff. We're trying to get out of here fast before something happens to us while we're carrying loot. Now that we got the good loot. A piece of good loot. Am I going towards the right place? I'm literally going away from it, aren't I? Am I tracking my home? I am. Gosh dang it. Don't touch it. Oh, what did I say? Okay, I'm not seeing any more, like, defensive things that I can worry about. I mean, if there are, they're probably deeper down there, so it's fine. I wouldn't be able to do it, but I'm just glad to get a shotgun. 600%. My goodness. Okay, I've got to check that one again, just because it's still on the way back. It would just be the easiest one to tame something in. The other ones just seem like it's going to be a nightmare, but I have to check, even if it's not going to have anything in it. I think, like I said, I should probably just clear out all the other creatures, like the dung beetles and stuff. More chance for stuff to spawn. I'm assuming that it just goes by the whole cave spawn list in general. Obviously, it's not positive that that's how it works, but hey. I want the female Desmodus. Come on, have spawned one or two. It's pretty much as many as it spawns in here, though, to be honest. One or two. No such luck. Alright, I'm going to clear out some of these small creatures. Just clearing them out. I'm sorry, bugs. I don't normally need to do this, but there's a reason. Also, chitin's always good. Okay, I will leave those two alive. I'll take care of the snails out here, because they're just kind of getting lost. And also, the last Desmodus that I had got distracted on the snail out here, and I thought it was going to go over the cliff. So, just preventing more problems in the future. That is all. The problem in the future has been solved. Ah, we've got a Uteranus over here. Not the best thing to have to run into all the time. Hey, Iron Man, how's it going? Let's see. Okay, so that's going well. I kind of do feel like I want to put away all these guys, just for the sake of making sure that they don't use up all of the food in the base and everything. It'll also clear up everything for now. I just need another folder that's marked breeders. I think we'll probably do that. Just to kind of minimize the problems that we may run into. It's all good. We have the perfect females. We've got 8 of them that we're using to breed. We already got ourselves a melee mutation. The ones that we have now should be strong for certain things, but obviously we can't be using Thylas for everything forever. But I like the purple that we end up getting on this guy's belly. Okay, we did that. And then 8. Two. I should probably actually work on trying to get a cryo fridge here soon as well. Not for the sake of anything other than having them have a designated spot, because I'm using up so much room in here for this. We've got Phyla, breeders. Because I need to find where I put the perfect male as well. And grab them and move them in here. Perfect male. Oh, there's all just the females. Perfect male. There we go. File the breeders. Nice. Alright. With that all taken care of, let me get rid of this crazy hotbar here. Top off our water, drink some. Alright. Everything is nice and clear. I mean, we can probably put away our mammoth as well. But he's not hurting anything. I'm going to put him in a crop immediately. Are you still holding on to your resources? You are. I need to pull the wooden statue off of you. Real quick. Wood. Thatch. Oops. Now we'll push you away. Because the only thing you should have left are seeds, I'm pretty sure. And we already have a good abundance of those saved somewhere else. So when we actually do our greenhouse, we'll be fine. Very good. So now we only have the ones out down here that I'm actually using for things at the moment. And we'll grab others as necessary. Okay, let's reload everything. Oh, I literally was going to keep those Daedons on me, though. For the taming of the Desmodus. Duh. 192 and 191. Much better. Should I actually go search on a Desmodus? Is it daytime or nighttime? It's definitely daytime. We're going to have to go out on the owl. I don't want to not be able to hide or use the night vision to see them. I should lure that thing off the cliff. I don't think it's actually going to get anywhere near us where it's going to cause us any problems, but I still don't like having it around. I really do not. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a Desmodus in here now. Definitely worth clearing that. It's a male 25, though. So definitely not what we want. Any more spawn, or is it just that one? It's just that one. It's only 25. Let's kill it. Holy teleport out of the cave. Why did you do that? Again. That's such a weird thing. Like, I'm not getting stuck in the wall, so I don't know why it would think that I am. There we go. And he's gone. Lovely. We can't leave them alive, that's for sure. If you clean up the bodies, more stuff will spawn. Man, that's like a high-level dung beetle. Part of me kind of thinks I should have left that one alive and tamed it, but it's fine. I'm gonna just take care of the rest of them. We'll go check the one down south on the other side of our base again. That's not south at all, that's north. We'll check the other one north of our base. See if maybe we see a high-level female we can kind of separate from the pack. If not, we'll come check this one again in a minute. Because that did seem to work. Having killed a few of these things and then come back. We'll have another chance. I will mark it here. Oh, I ran into the tree. The tree is where we were. It was where we'd be. Sorry. It's been a good 4 hours. Speaking of which, if you guys are enjoying this one, make sure you hit that like button, sub to the channel if you have not already, and let me know how you're thinking of how this is going. Maybe it's like some tips or something on what I can do to probably make things a little bit better for, you know, productivity. I feel like I am maybe focused in on trying to get the Desmodus a little bit too much, but at the same time, like, it's been so long since I've been able to breed him up that I'm just really excited to do that. And after getting the 2 supply drops, I feel like at least we have something to kind of work on with the really good luck with that shotgun. Did I even drop it off? No, I still have it on me, so if I get attacked by something, I can use it to kill some stuff. Good lord, I should probably save. Here. Save. Just in case. Spoilers! Not a big fan of those. Man, there's just so many creatures of every kind everywhere. What the hell is all that? Those like 9 things just dropping from the ceiling. What the hell, bro? Don't do that. Okay, we had a couple Desmodus that are down. That is a female 145. And it's actually kind of separated from the majority of everything else. There aren't a whole bunch more over here, right? No. You're kidding. Right here? This whole time? Hello. I don't want you to bite me. I brought blood packs and everything, right? I got blood packs. I've got the sanguine elixirs. Yeah, oh my god. Maybe when I was coming through here, I was more focused on drops than anything else, because that was not hard to find at all. So that one over there is the level 25 male. Okay, we just need to try to make sure that's not an issue. I'm going to let out my pigs. Where's this female right now? Okay. I'm going to let out one of the pigs. Let's put this on 7. Why do I even have my shovel? I guess I did come into one at one of these points to try to get... treasure map. Okay, again, is it you that I'm after? No, you're the one I'm not after. I kind of want to try to kill it then. It's only level 25. Perfect. That was actually scary. Fine. Where did the 145 female go? She's over there. Okay, go towards it then, my friend. Are you set to ignore me? I hope you're not set to ignore... I think you might be set to, like, to ignore things. Hello? You are not ignoring group whistles, you're ignoring me for no reason, you weirdo. Where's this bat? Where did she go? Over there! Go say hello to the... Go... Why are you doing this? You dumb pig. You ignore me. I don't appreciate it. What are you doing, man? Stop it. Alright, well, fine. It's okay. You know? Stupid pig. Why are you collecting things from the ground? Can I tell you to not do that? Let's have you harvest. Do not harvest anything. Okay? Don't harvest anything. Now go over there. Meet with that bat friend. Good God, man. Oh good, I can actually see the effectiveness on this one. It was broken on the other one last night, and I couldn't watch it this way, so I had no idea. I'm gonna have to deal with the one Daedon for now. I can let out the second one in a few minutes, when we're actually ready for that. But I'm gonna kind of keep whistling this thing around so it focuses on my Daedon, and doesn't come too close to me. We'll get it to pretty high, and then we'll let it try to tick me. Got it? Nice. Good job. Click POIs. It's kind of getting in the way of the view. Not gonna lie. It's a little high up there, so I may have to actually go up there myself and kind of bring it down. I don't know. It's actually not that tall of a cave. Not that tall of a cave at the moment. Just kind of keep this pig near where this bat is. Come on. I think I have to get its attention. I don't want to have to do that, but I will. Hello. Focus on me. But not for too long. There is a pig there after all. I did have to keep doing this before. To check. Oh, she's got it. Nice. Good job. Oh, you're getting way too close to me now. Now we got a normal bat on me. I don't like that. We got an onyx. If I can try to avoid getting rabies, that'd be great. I didn't lose the taming because I attacked an onyx, did I? What? Why am I not tracking her anymore? Tame's in progress. Did I actually click it on accident? I must have. My bad. My bad. Hello, Desmodus. Follow me to your piggy friend. And with my Drakeling on my shoulder, when it's my turn, I'll be able to drop from wherever and be fine. Focus on the Daedon. Only on the Daedon, please. It's not that far away from me, thing. There you go. Honestly, out of all the other places in this entire cave, this was probably the best place this could have possibly been. I'm very lucky that this happened this way. Do not focus on me. Just stay over there. Bye. Just gonna kind of keep my distance a little. You keep flying closer to me. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Don't do that. Uh-huh. What are we at now, actually? We are at 77%. Okay, let's just take some time. Just gotta let her keep doing it until she gets to 100. Make sure she gets topped off by the time we get to the end of that. We should kind of get to a point where I can drop the next one. Oh, we got a snake coming in. Well, we don't want the snake to cause problems for us, now do we? Oh crap, it's lost... No, it has not. It only lost actual taming because it doesn't have any. Pick it up, and I'll take the moment to kill the snake. Come on. We don't want you to be attacking the pig. That thing is here specifically for the Desmodus, okay? Only for the Desmodus. No. I just don't want to hit the Desmodus myself. There we go. And I'm stuck. Oh, no. Owl. We're stuck. Oh, no, can't get out. Go, 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 go. That was a dumb thing to get stuck underneath. Okay, where are we at now? 91%. Okay, we're still going. We're good. I should probably let out the other pig. Now that I have a chance. Then we'll have two of them out there. There we go. You need to be passive. Even if it's a Meganura, alright? Be passive. And you, again, I think I need the same thing for you. I need to tell you to not harvest anything. And I need you to not do that. Okay, cool. Because for some reason, the other one would not listen unless I did that. There's a Desmodus. Uh-huh. Hello, girly bat. Come over here. I've got a couple of lovely pigs for you. Focus on them for now. 94%. 97%. 98. 99. And let's let them do one more time. Oh, we got a Carno coming over here. Come on. Come on. I have to kill that thing. Horrible, horrible monster. Being annoying in this cave. We've had this just a little bit too good, I think, so far. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I mean, I could have you start trying to tame off of me now, but I want you to still grab these guys one more time, if you wouldn't mind. Is there anything else trying to sneak in over here, by the way? Kill that Carno. I think we're okay. She is now at 100% effectiveness, which is great. Just drop our piggy. This poor thing is stuck up in the sky. There we go. Come on down here. And now you can grab me as much as you want. Or, you know, 3 times, and then we'll top you off, and then I won't let you grab me anymore. How about that? Exotic bearing. Interesting. You gonna grab me? Make sure we're still on passive. Don't do anything else. We'll leave it alone. Once it's grabbed me 3 times, successfully, I'll make sure that we run back to our owl. Gonna grab me again? Ow, you just hit me. It's okay. Just grab me this time. Thanks. Did we untrack you again somehow? I don't know how that keeps happening. In progress. Okay, so she's lost only about 2% effectiveness. Oh, you're gonna grab the Daedon now. Okay. You getting back to 100% again? I'll take it. I just needed you to grab me, though. Grab me, grab the pig, and then once you're done grabbing me again, I'll start spamming the Sanguine Elixir. And should be able to get a 100% tame. Got me? No, you got the pig! Okay, that's not helpful anymore. I should not have been standing near them. That's my own fault. At least she's still at 100%. I'll take that. Okay, here comes the Daedon. You gonna grab me now? Leave my pigs alone for now. Just focus on me. I'm hearing some Meganora, which is kind of annoying. Come on. You can grab me? Thank you. I don't like that I'm partially into the ground as you're doing this, but hey, it is what it is. So I'll get you to grab my pigs again after this. And then when you're done with that, I'll have you try to come grab me, and then I'll spam the button. Oh, you're doing it yourself. What are you at? I need to back up. Grab my pig. We'll put this on to 7. You got a pig. Cool, cool, cool. 100%. When it gets near me again, I'll be able to spam it when it gets close enough. Come here. You can grab me? Pig's over there. We're going to get 100% effectiveness on this one. Come on. Come on, Desmodus. I'm tapping it, but why is it not working? Oh, no. Well, maybe not 100%. Oh, no, that's 100%. 217 for 145. Oh, hell yeah. It didn't use the Sanguine Elixir because I don't think I tapped it in time, like before it grabbed me. I didn't have too much time for that, but we've got her. Would you land, please? We're going to put you into a cryopod. Land, female. Batty bat. You. 7. Hello. We'll check your stats out in a minute when we actually get back home. If you would actually land. Would you land? Thank you. This works. Lovely. Let's grab the pigs as well. Finally have ourselves a good pair. Well, a high-level pair. I can't say good until we know what their stats are. But I have 2 good ones at home. So if we just have to use this one as a bridge, then so be it. It is our highest level. Our highest base level, anyway. So while we're still in here, and we've grabbed the pigs, and we have ourselves a bat. I need to land. Because I need to do this. Swap my inventory around to normal. And let's go double check for some drops since we've kind of been in here for a while. There's a chance there's going to be something around. At least more of a chance than there was before. Let's head on towards some of the stuff. And then we'll get out of here. And go double check exactly what we're looking at for the combined bat stats. Yes or no? Yes. Also spider, though? No. We're good. We're good. What do we got here? Oh, it's a good raptor saddle. Shotgun shells. Not gonna grab those things. Okay. So there was one there. I'm hoping. Maybe we'll go back kind of towards where we came from. Towards exactly the spot with the black pearls. Gonna go behind that. Check that area for those 2 different drops. You never know. I have my Desmodus picked up. It's not over there. So I did see a drop over here before. But if not here, there could be one around in that other cave. So, okay, that's fine. We got a normal bat and a normal bug. No big deal there. Yeah, I've seen a drop right here next to these black pearls, but there isn't one there. But if we turn into here, this sneaky little cave right here that I almost wouldn't have seen, there could be a drop, but there's not. Okay, let's go. Other end of the cave. How's it going? Welcome on into the stream, Felicia. How's your day going? Alright, let's see. Holy bats, yeah, I was worried about trying to have to tame one near these guys. Looks like we're not needing to do that, but hey. I'm not really playing with people in videos specifically. I mean, I do have a cluster, and I was doing some stuff on that for a while. But, I mean, holy crap, look at that pike. Huh! I'm so glad to have found that. Anyway. I'm glad that you're a fan. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really specifically playing with people in videos at the moment. But, I mean, I have played on my cluster that I'm running on my Discord, in my Discord. So, I mean, if you're wanting to join that, there's always the potential I could do some sort of event at some point. It's kind of hard to make plans when I'm kind of all, like, busy all the time, you know? Oh, crap. There are a bunch of Desmodus on me now. That's not good. That's not good. Let's just leave. That is too many. That was a crazy pike, and now they're going to try to kill me for it. We need to leave. Oh, that was probably the closest to touching the water that I could have gotten without actually getting dismounted. That was almost death. We need to leave. I've got the new bat. I've got the pike. I've got a bunch of other things from that drop. And yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to leave. We're not going to lose anything else. or have any other risks of losing anything. This was a good run down here. I did double check all the other stuff that was in that. I really only saw the pike. It was very cinematic. It's what happens when you're when you're risking too much. Honestly, it's a mistake. But we made it, so it's fine. I'm not going to complain. What else did we get from that? I mean, it was mostly just more... Screw off, bug. Thank you. Mostly just more like blueprints for things I may or may not end up needing to use. But look at the shotgun that I got out earlier. I don't know if you were watching when I found that one. That was the other drop that I got in the other cave. So we have a 620 normal shotgun, and we also have a 526%. Holy crap, that durability is garbage. It's barely more than standard. Okay, I feel like that's going to be interesting then. It'll do a lot of damage, but it'll break the same speed as a normal one. Repairing could be a problem. Oh well. That all kind of depends. I don't really know what all the new structures do, because I know there's something you can kind of combine stuff with. So if I find something with a higher durability, maybe I can make that work. But it's a lot of damage anyway. Is that a thing? I probably... Baragonia, honestly, like... I probably should rename... Like, Skipper would be a great name in general. God, that would have been another hectic nightmare. That's not the first time I would have been falling into that specific water. Alright. How does the cursing stuff work? Can you curse it so it makes it better like that? I have not gotten far enough for that. I've only done a couple of the, what are the ones I did today? I did some, like... I did some crates. I did some of the normal crates. I didn't really do, like, the defensive ones. I was trying to find some, but they just weren't showing themselves. Let's see. We'll bring out the female bat. See what we're dealing with. I'm a little heavy at the moment. I'm still going to put this on. It's amazing despite that durability. This one has insane durability. I can't believe the crappy roll on that, though. I don't really have... Like, I don't have the notoriety quite at the moment for them to give me maps to give to people. I mean, I do wish I do sometimes, but I'm not quite known for that. I'm not known enough yet. Let's see. Will those be better? 58. It's about the same when it comes to actual heat resistance. That's fine. I mean, cold resistance, not heat resistance. I at least have more stuff to put away inside of my other stuff. Inside of these two over here. I already renamed them, didn't I? I did not. This one is for armor and weapons. The other one's for saddles, which I don't have any blueprints for, unfortunately. Let's see. Armor, I put in this one. It's going to take me a second to remember where I'm putting all this stuff, but... after a while, it'll kind of become second nature. I won't have to think about it. Alright, I can move now. Let's get that bat out. Very important. Where is the batty bat? There she is. Lovely. Land right next to the others. Now tell me you have another skill that's over 40-something. Food. Alright. 39 health. I don't feel like the others had that much health. 30 health. 35 health. Okay, so there's health from that, at least. And then, I know we have pretty good... is it weight and stamina that we have otherwise? So, melee's 33, weight is 41, stamina's 46. Melee is 35. I think that's still our best. And then 48 weight, yep. So unfortunately, didn't really get anything too crazy off her. We do have the... Is it the... health? Yeah, I mean, she's got the health. So I guess that's fine. Health. Female. This guy has 46 stam. And then this one has the weight and damage. Yes. Stam. Male. And then weight and damage. Weight and melee. Okay. So, first things first then, I guess. Let me grab the saddle from you. To make this easy, I'm just going to grab you. You got all, like, weird browns and tans. I want to get, like, a crazy colored bat. I think that would be amazing. Unfortunately, I missed the Christmas event, so I didn't really get a chance during that. But, oh, you know what? That didn't count, did it? Or, you know what? I don't have that anymore, do I? Oh, it did count! What the hell? That doesn't make sense, wildcard. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so apparently if you get this one, if you tame the bats as well, that still counts. Alright. I'm gonna have you breed. You breed with the one that has 2 stats. That way we can combine all 3 of those, hopefully get a female and combine it with the other one over there. And if we get a full imprint, that does take care of that other one that I asked for. Still didn't end up using that sanguine elixir, but let's put it away so at least it kind of lasts a little bit longer. We've got 3. It's not like I have any shortage of it now. Plenty of blood packs and plenty of sanguine elixirs already just made. I feel like I'm going to want to put the shotgun on here instead of this thing. I kind of want to test it out on something. It's just brutal. That is a strong-ass shotgun. Sorry, trying not to swear too much, but... It's a stream, it's fine. It's also Ark, which is not rated E for everyone. I don't have that. Fiber. Stone. Hide. Did I have one of those charcoal? I kind of feel like I may have missed out on one that's charcoal, and I'm going to have to put it elsewhere. Could be wrong. Pelt, carrots and chitin, cementing paste, pearls, components, large storage. Oh, we still have 2 open ones that I haven't decided on. Oh, it's the bottom one. Never mind. Never mind. Charcoal. Gunpowder. I'm just going to put both of those in here so I kind of have like an idea of what I'm dealing with. We're low on gunpowder. We're almost at the level now that I can make this the chemistry bench, though. Well, that's 82, isn't it? We're at 80. I just want to make one of those. I don't want to keep running back and forth between all of the little mortar and pestles and stuff. I'm going to put this away before I accidentally shoot one of my bats. I think that would be awful. Just accidentally kill one before they even have a chance to breed up. I would be so sad. Alright, now that we're done, we're actually done with the pigs for now, so I'm just going to put them in here and not worry about that. Man, even with all the extra cryopods that we got, they all kind of ended up being used for stuff. Gestation. It's only going to take 5 more minutes. Not crazy. So, I mean, in that case, what do we do for the next 5 minutes? Do we try to get more metal? I'm pretty low on metal, I'm pretty sure. If we work towards making the... I'm nowhere near what I need from it, though. I want to make the industrial forge. The indie forge, if I try to make one of these, it first says the cementing paste, which is insane. I have a good frog saddle. No, I don't. I lost it to the crash of 26. Unless I have it in the... I think I actually might still have an actual frog saddle. I don't remember, man. After we had lost that... Okay, we actually do have a frog saddle. After we lost that one, it's still all mixed in my brain. Should I tame a frog? Would be good to get a lot of cementing paste. But I'd also have to go somewhere super dangerous where I can even get cementing paste, where there's a bunch of bugs. So maybe not. I don't really want my frog getting grabbed by a giant bat. Alright, here's what we do. First, how are we doing on stone in general? Because I can just make a bunch of it. 3,000 stone. Yeah, I think we're okay. So, 125. We'll just make all of it right now. I've only found where the beavers are relatively recently, and I'm not even sure if there's any beaver dams down there. We're missing some stone. 3,000 stone is not enough to make that much. Holy crap. I mean, I should have known, but still. We're going to take Arthur out. We'll use him to pick up this guy. Let's collect some stone. Gonna have to go to a different layer, though, because all the stone within my walls has pretty much disappeared. Maybe we should build up our base area some more. I don't know. I don't know if I have time tonight to really zone out and do that. Oh, I just realized. I need to put him back on stone only. Hold on, buddy. Let's collect only stone. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Hold on. Crystal. Metal, scrap metal from this guy. Oh, Lemon Drop, you're carrying so much stuff. Okay, now we can focus on that. Good lord, dude. My bad. My bad. At least I still have plenty of stone I can collect from nearby. We've got some obsidian up here. I mean, we could even go to the cave with a Desmodus in it to get some obsidian. There's a lot in there, if that ends up being the main focus. So I'm not too worried about running out of the resources and stuff. I just, you know, I kind of used up all the stuff that was within my area down there. Unfortunately. But I think they also just kind of, for all these little rocks on this path, it almost seems like they literally just downsized full rocks. And they just put them there. Because they kind of give the same amount. So we'll just do that. I may have to go upstairs and get some more... something to drink. It's a little bit warm in here now that the game's been running for a while. And I've got the door shut. So it gets a little toasty. Okay, drop you off. Have you had a baby bat yet? No, but that's literally 5 seconds away. We made it just in time. 212. I am gonna assume, before I fully look at it, that it doesn't have all the stats that I want it to have. Baby Desmodus. 39 in health. It's got that. And it does not have either of the other ones. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's kind of bring you over here. Weird little baby bat. Oh, God. Most creatures, when they have babies, I'm like, oh, look cute. It's more just like, oh, God. I mean, its ears are kind of rounded. But, oh, God. I think I'm going to hold on to it for now. Do I really want to? It only got the health. That's not even... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, you are. 39 is the highest for health. So you only got the health. Ooh, how long are we going to wait? Another 8 minutes? That's a while. I mean, do I have to feed you blood packs to keep you alive as a baby? I kind of feel like I do, don't I? Maybe I shouldn't keep it. Passive, stop. We should only keep ones we're going to actually keep. Oh, sorry. It was necessary. I promise. But just like every other baby, I should have assumed I can't pick up the body right now. Alright, hold on. I mean, you're not wrong. They are cuter than the adults. But, wow. Oh man, I wish that actually came out semi-good though. I mean, I could have done it to try to get the just get the skill points, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to just settle for that, you know. I'm gonna cook up the prime from that at least to get a little bit more meat to hold on to. I mean, we have 15,000 experience inside of our Drakeling from everything that we've kind of done today so far, so we've at least gotten something as well. We're just gonna give her a few more minutes to let that happen, and we'll try to do some more towards the industrial forge, and that's for the time being. 1, 2. And then all the ones that have been crafted that way, right? It'll be a whole 500 of them. And then after that, we're going to need metal as well. Forge. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I have not actually seen one of those at all. That's another reason that I kind of want to, like, just boost in a couple more levels. I want to start seeing... Like, I want to get the scanner. I want to find these things. Oh, I'm pretty sure I do not have 400 oil. We can get that. I know I have the 250 crystal, or can at least get that very shortly. Polymer's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure I went down with the bear recently, so we've got a bunch of that. Yeah, let's drop off the crystal. Crystal and electronic and stuff that we have on Arthur right now. Components. Electronics. And element dust. Not technically a component, but hey, it's fine. Crystals right here. Hell, I'll just pull it. And then we'll do the same with the rest. Hide. Keratin chitin. I'll just go throw the metal in there over here because I want to cook it all up soon enough anyway. Do we have any more metal anywhere else? We only have ingots. Right now we only have, we only have 600 and stuff. We're going to need 2,500. It's still going to take a while to actually cook it up, but we need to at least collect all of those resources in the meantime. Let's get Rosie out. I'm pretty sure... Have I put all of the cryopods over there yet? Or do I still have some in here? Oh, that's a problem. How did you get in here? Cool. Of course. Hi, buddy. You know, I've been really itching to try this on something and see numbers on it. Thanks for showing your face. Did that jump down? Am I gonna... Oh, it's not a door. Am I gonna have to, I may have to build something up there. Thanks for visiting, friends. Brought me some good stuff, I think. I'm glad I got the shotgun. It's very nice. Point and click. Rosie. She's in here. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. The unwanted neighbors. Huh. Well, if we needed any more meat or any pelt, we just got a bunch. Thank you, Colin. Okay, it's actually not empty for once. I'm actually surprised about that. I'm going to take these. I mean, it helps that I put everyone away, but still. I'm going to cook up more prime. Okay, Arthur. Because if it turns out there are no Ocedons on the map, I'm going to have to end up doing some sort of dino wipe. It has been a while since I've done one. Oh, crap. I literally didn't click that. I also found, like, there was the other stream I did the other day where I was just trying to find out where all the metal nodes were. I'm literally super blind because there's a bunch of small ones kind of along this side. What the hell did I hit the wall with a... Sorry, Rosie, that was my bad. Up and over. Way up and over. And then I can fly up to the ice cave up above and for the oil as well. I'm going to need that. Might as well. But there are a bunch of smaller ones kind of along these ledges down here that I literally just did not see for some reason. I don't know how blind I was in that moment, but it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad because we got plenty. Carnos! Hey guys. Just gonna have you guys go this way. Oops! You fell. You gonna swing or what? There you go. Sad there are no Carcanos on this map. But the RG will still do well, just fine. I just prefer the Carcanos when it comes to the resource collecting ones now. They just feel so nice. Was there another set along this way, or do I just need to go up now, I think? Not that far. So some here? Ah, over there. There we are. Or am I wrong? I think I actually got here I stopped a little too early. I almost always overshoot it. That's actually the first time I've done that. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of it right here on this side of the mountain as well. I do not know what I was talking about, but I just couldn't find it. Even if you hit normal nodes, you're gonna get some. Not a lot, but some. I haven't really collected anything else with Rosie so far. So I'm pretty sure I have it on the collect metal only type thing. What were you chasing? See ya. Silly rhino. Is that a metal node? No, it's just it's not even a real rock, I'm pretty sure. That's a metal node. Next. Trying to remember what that thumping noise is, like what steps those are. Whose footsteps are those? Oh! Game, why you gotta teleport me so much? I don't want it. We do not want teleporting. We want to just stay inside the caves we're in. I gotta stop for Stam. I just noticed. You collect this node first? How about you collect it while I get some stamina? How about that? I guess not. I'll just double check if she's getting metal only. She can't move. Go figure. It looks like a lot of metal. Purely metal. Yes. Lovely. Alright. I'm so glad that they have this be a thing, by the way. That they'll just keep collecting as long as you can hold it on your RG or Carcanos. Like, one of the biggest quality life things Wildcard did on their own. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, there's a Rex in here. Level 40 Rex. It's whatever. That's interesting, though. Oh, my hell. Hello, Roof. Long time no see. I haven't had that problem at all, I swear, and then now I'm having it almost every time I go into one of these caves. That's so bizarre. Okay. Oops, I thought we were done after 2 swings. My bad. I assumed too much. Ah, the steps are the rhino's steps. Good to know. I was literally trying to collect these nodes, and it kicked me onto the roof. Ah, I like that. Well, hello, Roll. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed a lot of Evolved. It's all good. Whether you're playing Evolved, playing Ascended, this cave is gonna be the end of me. Just keep sending me to the roof. There's more metal up here. I'll collect that metal. You can't send me any higher than this now, can you, game? What map are you playing on, Roll? Are you playing super modded? Are you playing not modded? What you doing? The last time I played Ark, I was playing... Or Ark Evolved, sorry. I specifically was playing an Ultimate Survivor run, where I started on the island and I made my way over to Extinction. I got that far. I have a tech suit, but I didn't really beat any of the Titans or anything. And I've never fought the Titans, so I'm kind of doing that again in ASA on a series. We're kind of hung up on Aberration at the moment right now. I haven't done a video since then, but I'm working on it. But, yeah, I love Evolved. Played a lot of hours on Evolved. A lot. Oh my god, I should just collect it by hand at this point. Those nodes are no good. No good! Oh, look, there's oil up here, actually. I need you to, I need you to be... Oh, my lord, why can't I actually access you at all? Is it because there was a stone here a second ago? Rosie? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That was very strange. Okay, there we go. Now I'll tell you that you can collect everything. And I'll pick you up and we'll try that again with the oil rock. There you go. Swing. Swing to your heart's content, Rosie. You're not going to swing, are you? No. Well, you're within range. I can have you swing for myself. I can have you swing by myself. Not a lot of oil. I could probably do more on my own. Not going to lie. Okay. That kind of answers a question that I had, I guess. But I should turn the only metal thing back on. Because I may end up getting filled with other things, and I don't want. Harvest metal only. Oh, hello, Carno. Your colors make me feel like you're an alpha, but you're not glowing? So maybe not? You're not. You're just level 50. Alright, I'm gonna start swinging on my own. Stupid Carno. You're not gonna last over here at all. Good job, Rosie. That monster's not gonna do much more damage to us. Alright, has it been 8 minutes? I don't know, but we're pretty full on metal, so I should probably bring it down there before we get actually too full to move. I'll come grab oil in a minute, since I can get more by myself, apparently. For whatever reason. Yeah, I need to go get that other drink myself. Because that is out. I'm going for drops, and it's not giving me any drops. And I don't mean the kind in Ark this time. Yeah, I think we're going to have to build something over this ledge. We'll probably have to do something like that more than something like that. Because I don't think those fence foundations are doing anything for stopping spawns. We may have to revamp that whole thing. Quite frankly. Oh, I was hoping I could make it in here without dropping them. Not so much, though, eh? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull all of the metal into here. Metal ingots. Not metal ingots, metal... We got 5,000 from that. If that is all cooked, we'll have enough to actually make the industrial forge. It'll take a while, but we can do it. I'm going to pull all the metal ingots into here. I was actually going to do that. And then I kind of want to do... Do I have a push set up for metal? I think I do have one set for metal, but I don't know if it's the... Metal, all containers... Okay, it is kind of set to just send all... Like a quarter of all, I guess. So if I do push one, boom. We moved over 1,000 per one. 1,000, 1,000, 43. I'm going to take one out of this and put it in here. So there's only one of these that doesn't have enough is what the whole deal is. Now, what do we have for wood? Because we're going to need a lot of wood. That's not what I meant to look for wood in. Foolish me. There we go. We only have 600 wood. That is not going to be enough. We need our mammoth yet again. Alright, Rosie, you've done well for now. We'll worry about grabbing more metal in the future once we have this industrial one up and going. I would imagine that both with the shape and the size of that, I should be able to fit my Indie Forge in that location. It's probably going to stick out a little bit, like, towards me. God, I hope it'll actually all fit in here. Anyway, are you breeding again? You did! Oh, and that's even lower level than the other one. No. Poor little Batty Bat. It's not what we want. It has the health, it has the weight. But we're trying to get 2 different stats on there. I guess what I could do, I could let this one grow. Oh, with the reason that the oxygen is so low. I mean, you don't need it. Maybe we'll work with that. I will let this one grow up. And if I have the chance to imprint on it, then great. If I don't, then I guess we'll try again. But it does have the health and the weight. So we could technically breed this one with the stamina one when it's grown, because it was a female, right? At least try to get the other set of stats put into something already. Let's give you some of the blood packs. Give you 100 of them. Should at least kind of help you survive for a while. Did I not split that in my... I didn't. Here. There you go. Keep you fed. Yeah. Let's get our mammoth back out. Run in a circle because I can't remember where I put anything. Mammoth. Oops. Daisy. I mean, a lot of those trees are now kind of gone. I don't even know if they're going to respawn. But that being said, sometimes there have been, like, invisible trees until I get over here. Nah, not anymore. Okay. I have a feeling that most of these are just going to be gone for good pretty soon. Because I might end up building something over this direction to kind of, again, prevent spawns, but also make it all fit within, like, almost building, like, my own small town in here. I always have that idea, but then I almost never follow through, so I don't know how much of that's actually going to happen, but it's an idea. I'm trying to keep the creative juices flowing, you know? There's another tree over there. At least one of them by the crystal node that survived. All the other things that I've built around here. There we go. What do we have now? We have enough that should be able to cook everything. We just have to get them going and keep them that way. Now I'm curious, because the way that I set up the push for the wood is I was only going to push 100 wood per forge. So if I press 2 now, bonk. So I pushed 100 to each forge, which is not enough, obviously, to cook it. Do I do it again? No, because it actually stopped it this time. So the way that I set up that one's correct. The push thing is kind of weird, the way you have to set it up. So if I do slot 2 and I load it, so the max it'll move to a thing. How did that work? Because I have 200, 400 in here. Oh, it'll only move a total of 400 wood between all of the structures. I see. That's what I have set in that. I kind of want to change it now. I'm going to change it. So, slot 2, load. I want to edit this. Where's the button for edit? So if I go to wood... Oh, I can just change it when I go down to wood. So the max we want to move is... I don't know, 1,500? Nope, 1,600. We'll change that. Oh, crap. Yeah. And then I'm going to save it. And then I'm done. We'll press 2. $300, $400. Why did it not work? That is my question. Is it because they already had wood in them? If they don't have wood in them at all, does it work properly? Let's try that again. Or is it because it can't push more than 200 from a thing? Transfer 200 items. That is what it is. So it can't push more than 200 from a thing. Okay, hold on. That is what the second thing is for. I'm trying to unpack this whole thing. So, on the left side, that is the max that it'll pull from one destination. Yeah, max per destination, 200. Max per move, 1,600. Okay. Well, obviously, to make this work properly, I need to do 400. And then I need to make sure that it still has that. So we're going to do slot 2, save, done. And then I don't know if I'm going to do it right if I don't move it out of there first. And it's kind of the benefit of having everything put into the correct spot first. So that when you actually pull it, then it's all just going to work right. So we'll press 2 now. So 400 items. Each one should have 400. A total of 1,600 between. Lovely. And honestly, as soon as we have this industrial forge going, it's literally not going to matter. I'm not even going to use that thing anymore. Not that button anyway. It'll switch to just move all the metal to the industrial forge. And then maybe the second button will be move 1,000 wood to the industrial forge so we can keep gunpowder going. Most likely the deal. And then I think what I'm going to do is, like, this is going to move out of this corner. We'll get a couple of cryo fridges. We'll put those here, maybe. That'll be a good spot for cryo storage. Back here has been good for cooking. I was actually thinking of kind of having, like, a half wall thing kind of brought up here, like a little place where I'm going to be, where I can sleep. It's like where my bed will be instead. I've had thoughts, small changes for our base, but I haven't actually gone about doing any of them. Not quite yet. While we are waiting, let's see, you are asking for cooked meat. I have many a cooked meat, but I'm currently carrying prime. How to get all map. I mean, if you just mean like story maps and stuff like that, a lot of them you can just download. The only one that is a story map that is not free at the moment is this one. You just have to buy it for 30 bucks or so. I'm not entirely sure if that's the actual price. It depends on your region as well, I'm sure. But like, there's other maps that you can get, like Astraeus and Svartalfheim, that are not free. But those aren't story maps, they're kind of DLC maps. So, or they're modded maps that are premium. Astraeus is like an unofficial modded map, so I guess I don't know. It's an unofficial official map. It's weird. I like it, though. It's one of my favorite maps. You have another bat coming. Wow. Okay, so those are going to be cooking for a while. We need to get ourselves some more oil. Looks like we're going to have to do 3 imprints on the bats to get fully imprints on them. Did that count, by the way? Oh, it's only going to count if I get 100% imprint. It doesn't matter whether it's partially done or not. Okay. Interesting. Let's go get ourselves some oil. I kind of want to go up there on or I should name him Skipper, like you said. Where is my owl? Your name is Skipper now. Yes, yes, Nakatis does. I agree, heavily. Skipper. Fantastic. That is your name now. It's going to take a minute for me to remember that, but now it actually is more distinct from Winnie, our Veilwind that I haven't been using. I just didn't want to risk her and get her killed again, you know? That, especially with the 150 that I have tamed. I should go focus on trying to find a female. Ooh, Blue Rex. I like you. Oh, you're level 10. I don't like you that much anymore. Leave that poor baby trike alone. Man, yeah, I like the color on it, but it's just crap. I mean, I'm not sure. Trying to sign into Steam? Or what are you trying to sign into? Not really much I can help you with on that from my end. But when it comes to Steam logins, if it's not working, you can try to like reset your password. Make sure that's going in correct. Drop the stone. Here's the oil. Pearls. Take those. I mean, mostly what I would end up using silica pearls for, I guess not everything. I would say, like, they're used for the, oh. Apparently I have to collect the metal? Ah. Wait, where? In this one? Ah, okay. Yes, I've run into that a lot. And then I end up getting a really high level and it's just brown. I mean, if you have, like, a good brown compared with, like, a good orange and, like, good autumnal colors, then awesome. But, like, I never get it that way. I have to be super lucky after, like, 40 mutations to get something cool. I kind of have to put the effort into making sure they stay the colors that I get. Let's see. Yeah, if you're having trouble logging into Steam, just try resetting your password to your email. And then maybe it's because you're typing it just a little bit off. Ah, that makes sense. What was the other stuff down that line? Did we want to do that one? Metal, hide, hollow decoys. Oh. People are able to gift maps in a way that if you buy a code for someone, maybe... But they would have to be a DLC map specifically. Other than that, I don't think that's an option. Yeah, these ones are going to be hard. I mean, I guess I could craft the 3 hollow decoys, but I wish it would just be use the hollow decoy, because I have 8 of them now. It was nice when that was the option, right? Those were just stones. They're not even oil stones. That. Did I get all those? Okay. I don't need any more pearls. I'm pretty full. Let's go back home. That's enough oil for sure. Pretty sure I got the polymer. Let's go drop off this meat as well. I think it's literally going to come down to just the metal now. But then once we have that up and going, it'll definitely be worth 500,000 metal? I didn't realize it got that far. I guess I've never focused in on the skill thing as much. Even up to this point. 500,000 metal is insane. I feel like it's insane. Doable, but insane. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think how many that I collected on the Stoic just now. I mean, the Anki just now. She collected, while being super heavy, maybe 5k. That 100 times? Oh, we got a mana on our house. Let's shut the door. Hello. Well, what level are you? 35. I don't want you. Go away. Because, yeah, 100 times what I just did, but that's on, like, manually doing it. Good God, man. I didn't realize they went like that. Okay. They had another baby. Also, this one wants something else from me. Go on a walk from me. Okay. What level are you? 216. That's more promising. You have not the health. You have only the melee damage? That oxygen is way too high. Oxygen and food are way too high. That's for damn sure. I think we have an unwanted visitor on the roof. I'm sorry, buddy. I misclicked. Did I scare? No, that was not the one I meant to kill. No, okay, well, I'm an idiot. That's what I get for not being... Okay, my bad. That actually was not the one I meant to kill. I wish I'm going to throw my hat in failure. The little bat. This one down there that does not have any of the stats that I wanted. That is the one I meant to shoot. That's what I get for trying to be dramatic. Alright. Let me just reload my shotgun, and we'll take out that man of armor that's on the roof. Oh, that one's not even big enough. Come on. I'm getting trigger happy with my new toy. I'm making mistakes. Hello. Hold on. If you'd like to dash at my front door, go ahead. As soon as you miss... I shall blast you. Oh, hi. Oh, you don't exist anymore now. You're glitched like that one in my montage. Goodbye! I know he's gonna land somewhere, right? No. He's just gonna float off slowly but surely. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'd say nice to meet you, but I'd be lying. You tried to attack me in my house. Can I shoot you now? Oh, I can shoot you now. Oh, that didn't work. Interesting, like a body shot hit from this from the shotgun did almost as much as the headshot with the rifle did. If it was a high level mana, I would worry. I would try to like trap it, but it is not, so I'm not going to. Its body's gonna fly off with the jet still going too, which is so freaking silly. Boop. How much health do you have at level 35? Oh, you moved your head. He's cheating. He's using hacks. I don't appreciate it. Now I just feel silly and dumb for making that horrible mistake. How much longer till the next bat? Aww. That was such a dumb mistake to make, too. Alright. Well, that's going. We have the oil. What else did we need for this thing? Forge. We need... I have the crystal, I have the oil. Oh, the cementing paste was 600. I only made 500. Do I have total of 6? Oh, yeah, I do. There's the 500, there's 648. Nice. So we literally have everything except for the metal. It's literally just a hurry up and wait type of game right now. Pull all the cementing paste into this one. I guess I could try to make a whole bunch of narcotic as well. Not like there's really... No, let's make gunpowder. How am I doing on spark powder? Not great. Okay, and then I guess in that vein, flint. I need more flint. All right, Rosie. Here's a new one for you because I've never really done it this way before. We can't get fasolas on this map, so let's focus in on flint. What am I carrying that's already way too heavy for you? Is it me? I guess, yeah, it's kind of a matter of you collecting on your own. Kind of forgot about all that already. I mean, I guess in your case, would it really help to me? I guess, yeah, in your case, you would want to have a really good Anki and try to get that much metal. Absolutely crazy. Oh, man. That's not what I meant to grab. What am I doing? Flint only. And look, those nodes are back already. Nice. And I hit the wall again like a fool. One of these days, Rosie. One of these days. I swear. Just keep swinging. There's a bunch of tiny big rocks everywhere. Oh, there's a bunch of eggs. There's a couple eggies right there. I love that blue. Very bright blue. Oh, 120. Do I? Oh no, we've got another freaking man at our house. Come on. How dare. You're attacking my Dodic now, which is not very nice. That is not nice at all. Can you walk? Yes, you can walk. I'm trying to think if I remember what you're saying, Alice. Albert. Alice. I'm not sure. Is it coming back? What level are you? You are... Ah, come on. Just sit still for a second. That's a 95. That's not... Ow! What the heck? Were you zoned on me too? Where'd you go? You gonna dash at me? Shotgun to the face? I'm stuck. Oh, that was satisfying. I have stuff. Oh, what? I guess that's normal. For some reason, the green on the side of that did not seem normal, so I kind of got thrown off by that. I've heard of the honeymooners, yeah. But it's been a long time. So my brain's not over there at the moment. Boop. Alright, Batty Bat. You got a baby one? I will not shoot this one in the face again. I'm so sorry. That was so dumb. Regardless, how are you doing this fine, practically midnight for me? I didn't realize how long have I been going for. Oh, no. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I kind of want to at least try to get one of these things fully imprinted. I could have had it if I didn't just murder the thing. Because I'm a fool. To be honest, Mama Java, I've never owned the, either of the Genesis maps. Therefore, I could never use them. So I've always tamed them the crazy way. Or whatever way I could figure out. More specifically, I've used the owl to freeze it as it lands, and then I put stuff on there. I do not. Not at the moment. Like I said, it's been a long time. If I think the right thing, I'm pretty sure I am. But regardless, yeah, I've never done the Genesis maps. This is the closest I've had to Genesis-related things without actually going to Genesis. Like missions and the other little things like that. First time dealing with it. I can only imagine. I've heard stories. I've seen the gameplay. I was giving it time when Syntac and them all were playing it when it first came out years ago. But I never played it. Okay. If we are extremely lucky, then we'll get... Oh, you've got heavy hitting? Very nice. If we're extremely lucky, then we'll get those stats all put together. And I'll actually put my shotgun away. And I won't blast things for no reason. Oh. One of these days, Alice. One of these days that we were talking about. But shooting the bat in the face was pretty much pow right in the kisser, wasn't it? Ooh. My bad. Very much the my bad. Let's see. Rosie. Arthur's good. Literally waiting on metal and a bat right now. That metal's going to take a long time. Even with 4 of those. Maybe I should make 4 more. But then they'll just be used for grinding stuff down. It's literally just a whole waiting game right now. What else could I focus on? Because I know I have everything else I need for it. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. Gotta click on this over here. There we go. Alright. Place away a lot of this meat. We finally did actually get the Desmodus that we were hoping for. I bred up one that didn't quite have all the stats, and I was going to imprint on it anyway. But then I accidentally shot it in the face with my overpowered shotgun that I just found. Because I'm getting a little shotgun happy. And I don't want to accidentally shoot my new dudes. That would be sucky. We're just going to walk away for a minute. What are some other creatures that I can tame? That would actually be something that would be very good and beneficial for this run. Because we have... There's either that or I could focus in on trying to level. Which is another potential as well. I could also focus in on skill points. Stuff that's not specifically, like, super obvious on there. I haven't seen any green cave loot crates here, but there's no artifacts, so I can literally not do this one. Excuse me. I'm literally waiting on this one. This is what I was trying to do for that. So how about these? Fiber, parachutes, a city crate. Is there, like, a specific area that I would need to focus on that I would want to use, that I could potentially find a city crate? Do you guys know, by chance? Because that, I've never found one. And, like, I could craft 3 parachutes super fast. That's no big deal. But if I can't find a city crate, what's the point, right? Maybe I'll make a city crate. I'll make a city crate. I'll make some parachutes real quick, just so I can just have them. Parachutes, whatever. They're cheap, easy to make. Get me closer to that. Maybe I can just go explore the city for a while. I'm gonna have to save, make sure we don't crash again, because that happened twice earlier. Bam! Bright red in my face. Put them in the tools box, which I decided was that one. Yes. We'll also put the shovel in there because that also is fitting. Alright, Colin. Ready to go explore the city a little bit more? Oh, we need to put that pelt away. It's carrying so much pelt. Pelt. But how is everyone else's really, really late or early? I don't know. Like, whatever your time zone is, how is everyone's time going right now? For me, I'm realizing that it's midnight. I had no idea. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, which, like, I don't know. Just kind of hanging out playing Ark. So I'm not really feeling like I'm pushing too much at the moment. Probably won't be able to do another stream tomorrow since I've been streaming so much today. But either way, looks like we have another Desmo in here. It's a 125 female. Not quite high enough for what I would have wanted to do. Hello, Blanca. Is that however you pronounce your name? We're just going to pass on by this Desmodus right now. I already have the high-level female that we were after. She didn't really contribute a whole lot, but she's here. And now that my missions aren't to really, like, you know, vandalize their property, I don't think I have any reason that I'm going to piss these guys off right now. So it's just going to be a matter of exploring. I may end up going up and getting myself that drink, though, that I mentioned, like, an hour ago. If my wife's around, I'll kind of double-check with her real quick and see how she's doing. She may have gone to bed with the baby, though. That is very possible. I'm going to go further down this, like, just straight down this way. Hello, Ocedon, that you have tamed. Holy crapola. Nope, gloon. I don't want to be glooned. No, thank you. No more glooning. We're saving, though. Forgot. I didn't want to end up getting too close to that and have a problem. They're having a fun battle up there. Okay. Kind of back to what I was mentioning. Or what I was asking, I guess. Do you guys know an area where I could potentially find one of these city crates? Like, are they more down in the middle of the city? Are they kind of around the edges, kind of where I am? What are we looking for? Are they normal drops just inside the city? Like, this place is massive and I can't fly around in it. They don't want me to. I feel like what's going to happen is I'm going to accidentally find one. And even if I put a marker down for it, it'll never come back. I feel like that's the kind of thing that could happen with this, and was my kind of luck. Or lack thereof. We've got to be very careful. We're getting some laggy areas over here. I do not want to crash again. Oh, this is where I was when I got my saber-toothed one. And then the wolves around the corner from that. Or maybe it's not. Oh, it is. This looks super familiar. The whole city looks super familiar, I guess, technically. No, this is where I ended up dying. That's where all my stuff was after I got killed on this place multiple times. I remember. Am I gonna have to look up city crates? Because I imagine that, like, these here are, like, things that I could raid if I wanted to. Which, obviously, I'm not prepared to do. So I'm not going to get it. I'm not... too close! No, 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 I'm sorry. Hello, big Ocedon, dude. Yeah, so there's stuff inside as well. Ooh, basilisk statue. Please don't wake up. Basilisk eating a Rex? Or Carno? What are you fighting? I would imagine that it's not to do one of those big things to fight a whole bunch of stuff. I could be wrong. My first instinct is that maybe they drop a crate when they're if you win, but I'm pretty sure that it's not what it means by city crate. Where am I at right now? Ah, near the other side where the other bridge is. Maybe up there? I have no idea. I feel like these little snowbanks are just kind of copy and pasted on top of each other. That looked a little bit sloppy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, little dudes. Got your Thyla and Scorpion. A Yudi and a Malwyn? Is that a Malwyn statue? Oh, you teleported in. That's fine. Or out. Still made scary noises, though, regardless. Another way in and out of the city? Where am I? Does anyone know what they look like? Are they literally just normal crates? Am I driving myself nuts? Oh, he's got his boot crushing people. On top of the buildings? Okay, thank you. Thank you for some guidance there, Kay. That does help a little, because I kind of was just going to run through the city itself and not really have any... I have no clue where to focus. Since I can't fly, the Thyla would be the best choice, I suppose, to explore the city. But they just look like normal crates. Like normal cave drops. Second question, when you loot them, do they get mad at you? See, like, buildings like that make me feel like that's where they would be. Let me just climb this one. Assassin's Creed style. Look at those! Look at that! That looks so cool! Why couldn't we get that kind of skin for our buildings, huh? Had a Rex in there with bright red eyes. I've got my Drakeling, so if I kind of fall off of something, I should be fine, but, interesting, I must say, to be up this high up in the city and not feel like I'm gonna be killed, I'm gonna be kicked off and die. Whoop! Well, for falling. Thank you. Lesser falling damage. Maybe? Oh, no, that's a breeding pits. If I get anywhere near that, they're gonna attack me. Over there? Okay. But they're on top of buildings, potentially. I mean, that's at least, like, even if there's only a couple buildings that it can be, that's at least a hint. It's a lot more information than I had a second ago. Please don't wake up, Mammoth. I mean, I can deal with it, I just don't want to. Maybe climb up this one? Whoop. Were there like big flat roofs like this? I guess I could look it up too, but I'm just kind of like... I'm kind of in it right now, so... That kind of looks like there could be crates on those. Those little sections there. Ah. Climb on up. I just need to find one, and then we'll get a, we'll get another skill point set. Which I didn't even put the other ones into anything, but I'd have to sit there and decide what I'm going to put them in, so. That is something I can do another time. Not any on the top of those. Not on the top of those. Maybe we'll go across and go that direction. I mean, I would imagine if there were some on any of these ones, I would see them right here, because I'm not that far away. My render distance isn't that bad. Molten works, so I want to get close to that. Okay. Whoop. Maybe up there? Why do I hear a raptor? Come on, you got it. Nothing up here. Ugh. I'm a little bit concerned about the potential of just falling into a hole and then getting stuck somewhere I can't really get out of. Oh, lord. Hey, yeah, that's one of the ones that doesn't have a rider, so it's mad at me right now. Marksman's hold. Let's not go there. You also don't have a rider, so you're going to be mad at me as well. Yep, they're still broken. There's still some broken ones in here from my escapades. From a couple episodes, I mean, from a few episodes back, I guess, because it's not, like, whether it's episodes or the streams now, it's kind of the same at this point. If I go over there, I'm going to get shot. Let's not get shot. See you, fellas. Let's, not attack those things. I don't want to make any more enemies at the moment. At least I'm not on foot. I feel like trying to scour the city for one of these like this way is not maybe the best way to go about it. I mean, I don't know. What else could I ride on that it's not going to piss him off? I mean, that's kind of the key, isn't it? If I tried to come in here with a mana, would they freak out? It's not literally flying, so... They may not. That's Prolovia. Like, and the city's huge as well, so like... How many are in the city at one given time, you know? That's kind of an interesting question, and something you have to worry about. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know they do not freak the people out here. Oh, what is this little cave? Oh, it's just a shrine. But if there was a drop in here, I would be very, very happy. I mean, I know that, I know Abby was saying she was using Managarmor. Hello. What is that? It's just like a little sewer system? Don't get killed. I'm curious what this is. It's just a weird light at the end of a weird little thing. Oh? Nope. Gargoyles! I'm not gonna kill you. We're just gonna leave. It's fine. It's not gonna piss anyone off to kill a gargoyle, but I still don't want to. Well, this looks like where I got murdered. It's because it is. I got murdered right here. Fond memories of my death. My many deaths, in fact, because I died multiple times almost there because of the gargoyles and of the dudes that were on that were off of their well, the dudes that didn't have riders anymore. Okay. I feel like we could go back now and there might be a baby bat waiting for me. Just maybe. Maybe if I go up along that? I mean, that's going to be where I need to go anyway. Don't see any drops along these, right? No, no, don't. Maybe up on that? Probably not. Not in here. Not there. Or there. Is it mostly? I mean, you said you don't remember which part. I guess I just don't know, like whether it's like in the middle of the city or around the edges. Oh, come on. That does kind of make things difficult when I can't just actually climb where I want to. But I don't think it would be up there. It would be impossible to actually grab anything on that slope. It would have to be something kind of flat, wouldn't it? Even if not totally flat, it would have to be flat-ish. Like this? Oh, that's not very flat, is it? Oh, don't fall off the whole thing. Okay. Stop. Oh, that's a big monster. That could be promising. Hi, Pure, how's it going? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Let's climb this building, maybe. Come on, we got this, we got this. It's the same as the first one that I climbed. I got, the other one. Don't fall off. I mean, I am over on this side almost all the time. Why is that open? Ah, nice. I was told in the middle of this stream that that was a thing. I have yet to go and watch it. Yeah, I have yet to go and watch it. I do like his stuff though, and he does make great traps. I'm kind of just looking for a city crate. I have no idea where to even really look. Kay was very kind to tell me that people find it on the rooftops sometimes, but I'm not entirely sure where to look, so... Just doing what I can, but I'm feeling like I need to head back. I did end up getting a female Desmodus eventually. We ended up finding one that was kind of separate from the rest, which is great. Well, thank you for Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Let's see. I'm just trying to kind of do some stuff while I wait for my metal to cook up, and also get another Desmodus to come out. I pulled a really, really good shotgun, but of course it's not a pump action. I have a, run from the glutes. I have a cursed blueprint for a pump action, but it's not all that great. It's about 140. But I'm curious. It is cursed after all. Alright, I only know for a fact that there's only, well, at least one Desmodus in here, in this cave. I actually go get that drink because it's like an energy drink. It'll probably help me stay awake a little longer, but... I only know of one Desmodus in here. I left it alone. Hello. Yeah, it's female 125. I mean, it's not high enough level for me to fully consider it being the one that I want to take home, you know? It's not after me. No way. It just came down at about the same time. Coincidence. Yeah, this is like the first time I've done a stream the day after another stream. So, like, I don't know. I kind of just felt like continuing doing more. I do like kind of being here immediately with all you guys. Ah, see, that's cool. Thing is, I've still not even messed with the traits at all for weapons. Like, not even once. There's still so much that I can't quite get to, because almost every time by the time I get to the point where I'm going to do it, or by the time I could work on something new, like a new map comes out, and I gotta focus on that. Not complaining about focusing on new maps or anything, but I mean, I'm kind of doing it right now, so. 39. You got just the health again, and you're a male. Come on, dude. Bad luck. I'm gonna wait 12 minutes for the next one, too. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, she's 217 with a 202. I feel like you kind of just pulled the higher... I don't know. You got... Is melee 35? Is that what we came out with if the melee's the 35? So do we have health and melee then? Oh, nice. Yeah, the last stream is still real. The one before that, unfortunately, is not. Everything that we have is similar, but it is what it is. But I have not, I've not double streamed before, but like, I honestly am having a good time being able to kind of interact with everyone right off the bat, and, I've had a little bit less time to try to do editing. Or, you know, the thing is with this map compared to others is I don't know what needs to get done. So, it's nice to be on with other people and just kind of be like, hey, so what should we do? And then we're good. Since this one does have the health and the melee, maybe I will just imprint on this one. For now. I mean, it is a male, so I can't really use it to breed up any of the other parts, but we kind of need to have it anyway. We need one to imprint on, so we get the skill point for that. Man, that's gonna take a while. What else? So, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to go get... Because, like, once we have imprint on here, for some reason, it counts on the apprentice breeder one, even though it doesn't mention the Desmos at all. And then as soon as that's done, one of them's fully imprinted, then if I just gain 25,000 experience, we get one more here. And then I would imagine it probably wouldn't change these, so I was trying to get the Loot 1 City Crate while we were waiting for the bat. But that's a monster to try to find. I didn't want to piss off the thralls on purpose, because I would be attacked by every single person inside of that town, inside of the city. But, maybe I'll just do the tools of survival. I feel like that one's probably the easiest one, and I'll just craft up those things. We'll probably have to make more materials to make up the industrial forge when we get to it, but whatever, dude. It's fine. Let's, pull this one. I can't yet. I would love to. That's like another 3 levels away. Did I say 3? Is it like 7? What level am I? Do you think that one's the easiest? I mean, I feel like just making up the other one's not too bad. Gene scanner is 86, so I'm 6 levels away. I'm only level 80. I want the gene scanner for sure, though. I mean, I have a bear. Where do you harvest the rare flowers from? Because I can get the mushrooms. I got the mushrooms pretty easily. Are there, like, areas that are specifically rare flowers that I'm just not aware of? Because, I mean, I'm going to need rare flowers for stuff eventually. I would like to try to actually get myself a bee. Also, I still need to find ourselves another, let me just look upstairs. The Veilwind. I need to find a female Veilwind. I have a 150 male. Yes, but where? Because not everywhere is just going to give me the, rare flowers, right? Would it be better with the bear or the sickle? That's the question. Because I have both, and the bear gets things like crazy. Do you? Oh. I haven't done that one yet, if that's what you mean. This one, Fiber Forager? When gathering the fiber with a sickle, you have a 5% chance to find rare flowers or silk. I mean, I do have some skill points. I could do that, technically, because I do have Iron Grip. And I kind of was meaning to do that, because then I can get silk for other stuff, too. Potions Master? 5% chance to not consume a soup? I also wanted Master of Tools, because more tools means better stuff. The hot springs areas, like the bottom left of the map where I used to live. Because I could do either. I mean, I was going to do Master of Tools eventually. I could do one of these right now, and if I finish another one, I could get it higher up. 15% chance to get rare flowers. I guess that is a very valuable resource, isn't it? I will do one for this. That is already a potential thing. And I'll take the bear down to the bottom left. I will do both things. Let's just get this done. I have a problem with, like, not focusing in on these things too much. Oh! I think it would take a long time to get 1,000 doing this. But that is so worth. If I end up just having my sickle with me, and I'm like, oh, there's a bee, and I don't have any rare flowers, that can be easily fixed. So yes, thank you for the suggestion. Which one's closer? Bottom left. I'm going to return to my old base. Then we'll just have to get some obsidian, which is not a problem either. 1,000 might take a minute. Maybe. Maybe not. After I accidentally spawned there last time, I thought about breaking my bed there. But I'm glad I didn't. It's good to have a spot down there just in case. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Ocedons can spawn near that area. If I end up dying there and I forget to do a sleeping bag, I have a bed. And that's helpful. Sorry, I don't know if that was actually on camera. It was on camera, but you didn't see what I did. There are, and that's the thing is, like, part of my ADHD, not just mine, but a lot of people, is like, if there's a lot of things that you need to do and you're just not sure where to start, sometimes you can kind of just shut down. I try my best not to do that. And it helps to be on stream with other people to kind of be like, hey, what should I do in those moments? So, like, I've been enjoying doing streams for this. But, like, obviously, I can't neglect the members that are being very, very kind and very, very generous to be, you know, supporting the channel extra. Because I don't really have anything on this, like, on the, like, with a live stream, extra benefit for members, you know? I could if I did members-only chat, but again, as much as I really, really appreciate my members, there's only a few. So it would be very quiet. A little large outpost. Yeah, it is. I was trying to do a gamma outpost earlier, but the one that I was looking at ended up moving. Well, it got changed to beta, so I wasn't going to be able to do it without potentially dying a lot, and I didn't want that to happen. Like, if you're not prepared for some of these really big things, you really can be screwed over. I mean, luckily my Thylacoleo army that I used earlier for the drops that I did, the supply crates, like, they worked out pretty well. But it could have gone worse. Oh yeah, we killed the... Oh, you have it. Wait, what? No, that's from killing the raptor. I don't know what happened. Why do I have that? Okay. I have all of my oil on you too. Crap. I want to put you away, but I don't. I think you'll be safe. I want you to be on neutral, so if anything attacks you, you'll be able to actually defend yourself. And we'll do this. Well, heck yeah. It's like, there's a lot of things added to the base game of this, even if you're not modding the game like crazy. Like, there's a lot to just the base game that they've changed that has made it significantly better. And, like, the changes to Ragnarok in general as well are pretty good. Because, like, that's, you know, they have the opportunity to do things that they weren't able to do before. Where am I collecting these flowers from, by the way? Because I'm not really getting very many or any at all. They were able to do, like, more things to the map that they wanted to do the first time around, but they just weren't able to. Oh, nope, not these. They kind of look like they'd be blue flowers. I didn't get a single one. I got so many plant species X seeds, though. And a lot of fiber. There's nothing wrong with running mods. I mean, that's the thing, is, like, they're so readily available right now, like, more than they pretty much ever have been. It's kind of crazy. But, like, I mean, I'm only running, technically only running vanilla with sprinkles and, like, a mod that makes it so that high levels are more, like, a higher chance. Just because I only have so much time in the day for me to play Ark compared to a lot of other people. So, I, you know, could have just saved myself some time. But that's pretty much all I'm running. But there are so many mods out there that do so many other things. Can totally change the game. And, like, they just keep adding more and more every day, so I think it's cool. Everyone can play the game how they want to. Yeah, I'm just getting more seeds. Where are these flowers? I may have to search for Skipper. And kind of double check that we're in the right place. Oh, there he is, never mind. I don't have to go elsewhere, we're within range. Hello, buddy. Come on, Skipper! Kind of forgot that that's your name, kind of. I named him Winston, but he had a crazy thing happen earlier that is definitely fitting more to be Skipper. Let's see. Exists to change the item wheel text size and color. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I'm sure there's probably something, but it may not be worded properly in the mod store. Well, what's the word I'm talking about? Like, the mod, yeah, pretty much the mod store. It's like the mod page. I got 12 rare flowers when I did it myself. I mean, I would imagine there's probably something in there that could help with vision stuff. There's bound to be something. There's a million mods out there. Cattails, you need bushes in swampy area. See, like, that's just not correct. AI. Let's see. See, the thing is, like, a lot of the time, and the problem is, like, even though that mod may exist, it may not even be the main feature of the mod, and it may not even, like, you just have no idea that that's what it does. Just because there are so many mods out there. Like, there are too many options to look through. No, the skill points come from all the maps. Many of those points on other maps are simple. Yes, I definitely know that, but at the moment, I mean, I'm playing on single player. All the other maps are currently used up for a different series that I'm doing, so we're figuring it out on this one. Wait, don't hit the... Are you a female by chance? Very high level? They added that as a April Fool's thing. Literally, the cats were April Fools. And just so you know, when it comes to taming a cat, if they do not like you by default, they never will. So if it has red on it when you're looking at it, you gotta have to find another one if you want to tame it. Kinda how they did it. But yes, I have been jumped by cats as well. First time it happened, I was low level, so it definitely killed me, unfortunately. I have been murdered by a cat at least once. Alright, so apparently that was not the best way to go about this at the moment. I'm going to put the bear away for a second. We can always bring him out again if we end up figure that out, but I'm just trying to find something to do while we wait for our bats to kind of, you know, grow up, breed up, all the things. If I have to run around and collect 1,000 bit by bit using my own sickle, then I guess I will. Because I don't know how I didn't find a single one of those in there. Didn't find a single rare flower. Maybe I can check in what Krabby's short is. Krabby's video. Oh no, that's for extinction. There's a short here that says where to find it. Oh, that is Krabby.
The plants that give you rare flower have changed appearance for the Lost Colony map for Ark Survival Ascended. These are deep purple pink flowers that have some yellow petals at the center. They're on low bushes with plenty of flowers that are close to the ground. They're tricky to see sometimes because they get covered in snow. You can harvest them by hand and you'll still get rare flower. You can harvest them by a sickle, you'll get lots of fiber and rare flower as well. If you have an early game berry gatherer, this will get you quite a lot more of the rare flowers.
Where is it on the map?
If you want to get the absolute most rare flower, the best creature to use is the Therizino. Make sure you go into the extra harvesting levels and level up delicate harvesting. And use the tickle attack to gather rare flower. And if we take a look at the Therizino's inventory, the mission locations, this is my location on the map, the latitude.
That is bottom right of the map. That is all I was really looking for. But now that I know what they look like, that helps too. I need to go double check on the owls. Not owls, the bats first. Because it has been a minute, and I'm pretty sure the first imprint is probably up and ready to go. But then we'll head down to the bottom right of the map. And I'll have my bear. Hopefully that'll be a very useful thing. Part of me kind of forgot that anything that I listen to, or whatever, it just kind of like shows up on there. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what happened to mine. My first attempt is on the channel. It was on the center right when they first came out. And yeah, I lost a lot of my stuff trying to do that. It did not go well. But then I kind of figured out some other things. I watched some people's videos and I figured out how to do it. Worked a little bit better. I don't know how that's going to work in the VOD, by the way, considering that's not my audio. It's Krabby's audio. I may have to specifically mention, like, some audio from Krabbytron. Link her channel. I don't know if that actually matters, but... I don't know. I kind of wasn't thinking about it. Let's see. Make sure I'm not... Where'd my phone go? I had it in front of me, but I think I moved it. It's definitely not connected to that anymore. Not in my pocket either. Interesting. I may have taken it with me when I went on that break a while ago, and I just totally forgot to grab it. It's totally normal, I feel like. This map is crazy looking, though. Just so much going on everywhere. You've got things like just corrupting little bits. You've got crazy zombie people in every one of those parts. There's got, like, vampiric dudes everywhere, too. It's all just, I don't know. It's absolutely nutty. They made the Desmo legit creature as well on this map. A fully canon one as well. I like that. I like that a lot. He's ready. What does he need? Cooked prime fish meat. I don't know. Do I have any of that? I don't think I have any of that. I tried to hold on to a bunch of that stuff if I ever got it. I don't have that. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know. Is it worth doing? I'm gonna jump all the way down for that. I don't know if there's actually any fish in the ponds underneath here. The rare, the other fish meat I got from somewhere else. Like more traits in general? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Put down quiet. It's a lot more chill than when I first get. Yeah, very true. Very true. Alright. Do we have saber-toothed salmons in here? Sure do. I should not be collecting with that. I need to collect with my pickaxe. I'm gonna have to try to get these up there. There we go. There's some prime fish meat. Literally 2 of them. Hello, salmon. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill you with my pickaxe. Thank you. Literally came all the way down here for that. Cannot believe it. I mean, I can. Oh, you still have those on you. I should probably take them off you. Are you hungry? You're not going to eat these if I put them in there, right? I don't think I should. I have limited time to get this up top. Hopefully he'll just climb like he's supposed to. Oh, I mean, so far I want to say it's Astraeus. However, I haven't spent as much time there as I'd like to. I'm working on another project kind of behind the scenes, or at least I was before this map dropped, that I'm going to be releasing in a while, whenever it's finished at this point in time. I'd like to give it time, but whatever. But Astraeus is very, I have a thing for ancient Greece. It's just kind of been one of those things that I really enjoy. Like, there's another game called Titan Quest, if you know about that. But, like, that's like Diablo, but in ancient Greece. And quite frankly, that game is amazing for me. But because of that, and how that works, Astraeus fits right into my preferences. But because of the fact that I've been trying to do this content creation stuff, I've kind of run into roadblocks of being able to just play it on the way that I'd like. But, like I said, I am doing a project in the background on that map when I have free time, and I'm getting more familiar with it. Out of those, so Ragnarok was my favorite on ASE, because it kind of just felt like, to me, like the map you'd go to essentially, like, retire to, in my mind. It's like you're done with all the other ones, and then you can kind of just go and stay on a map that's big in variety. Not only Ark, but I've mostly been playing Ark. I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, if you see the background behind me, it's kind of hard in that limited little window space. Like, I've got stuff from, like, games from the beginning of games, essentially, you know? So just whatever. But I am mostly streaming Ark, because that's what the algorithm wants me to do. And also, I'm having fun with it, so... You know... I might end up going out to my camera to kind of show off what I mean by that a little bit, because I've got a bunch of stuff back there. I would say like the first game I ever played was Mega Man. I've got a bunch of Mega Man stuff back there, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what I can stream if not Ark. Ooh, crap! Don't fall too far. No, don't lose it. We're losing it. We're losing it. I should have taken my owl. That would have been smarter. I've done this climb before. I know it's possible. Just for some reason, right now, it's not letting me do it. Now, I've streamed a couple other games, but because, again, like, since it wasn't Ark, it doesn't quite get pushed out to very many. Oh, nice. I have, like, my wife plays games every now and then, but mostly just has to be on her own. Like, we'll play games together, I mean, but I don't think she would want to stream it. She's kind of still pretty green when it comes to gaming, we'll just say. She plays a lot of games like The Sims. not knocking The Sims. I enjoy it myself if I'm in the mood for it, but... You kind of need to be in the mood for it, though. Woo! Alright, Bat. Got what you needed. And we got a new one underneath there, too. I don't know if I'm going to have a full imprint on you, though. That's kind of the thing. Kind of took my time getting back here. My bad. You also have the melee. Ugh. I don't want to imprint on this one. I do not. Honestly, when it comes to, like, my content stuff, the streaming is relatively new. I've done some here and there. Like, I'm not all that great at the streaming stuff in general. I say as I've been streaming for 6 hours now, which is the longest stream that I've specifically done. But, like, I'm more used to just creating content and making videos, releasing them, like, for the next day and all that kind of thing. But I've been enjoying streaming for this map because it's new for me. And, like, I'm wanting to explore it more without needing to have, like, a structured kind of video. And when I can stream, I can just kind of play and go wherever I want to as we're doing things. So, yeah, just kind of been enjoying it that way. But No Man's Sky I've enjoyed as well myself. It's been a while since I played that. I have done both. I have played the entirety of It Takes Two with my wife, and then we were playing Peak with me, her, and my brother. I had a good time with that. Almost made it up to the top with her. I made it up to the top with my brother, but then he died at the end, so technically myself. But it was close. It was very close. Alright, let's see. Colin, why are you hurt so much? From all that falling? Were you gonna die and I didn't even notice? Oh my god, buddy. You know what? Take some rest. I was literally not even paying attention to that. That could have been awful. I'm wondering if I even have enough potential to fully imprint on this guy now. That's kind of annoying, man. Missing out on that opportunity. Because the Sanguine Elixir only tames it, right? It's not going to do anything towards the imprint. Not a single thing. No. Not at all. Oh, that other one spoiled already. It disappeared. And then the other one's halfway. The other two were halfway gone. There's so much time in between each bat. I wish I had gotten more females. Agreed, it was. Okay, I mean, if I'm not going to be able... Should I leave and come back? Should I just wait and see if maybe I could sneak it in there? Here's the thing. I'm going to leave this on this screen. I'm going to go upstairs and get myself a drink. And because it's getting warm in here, I'm going to double check and find my phone. Because I feel like maybe I left it in the bathroom earlier. Because I'm not seeing it right now. And let's see if maybe we can go in there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just leave it on the screen. I'll just have it be the full screen. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Well, a minute probably. Not that far. And I am back literally in time. Do I have that jerky? I'm pretty sure I've got some jerky. Jerky, cooking me jerky, fantastic. I might have just enough time to actually get this full imprint on here. If I can turn on the camera here in a second. I don't have much time left. It is the longest stream I've done. It's also like 1 in the morning for me. So I should probably call it soon. But I am going to go get those rare flowers, now that I kind of know where to go. We only have 5 minutes, though, before this guy needs a third one. So I don't think I want to leave this area until we confirm whether or not we can get that done. And then they've got another 6 minutes on them, so... But yes, when it comes to the... Yeah, the breeding can be kind of confusing. I mean, if you're not using a mod that tells you what the stats are and everything like that... you kind of have to pay attention to what the stats are on both parents. And like, I used to take pictures of both and compare. And then I would just kind of like use those as a basis to see which one's gonna have the best stats and what. But, you know, using the Vanilla with Sprinkles mod adds these nice things right here. We can see exactly what their base stats are. And it makes things convenient for that. But if you're a new player in general, kind of makes things a little difficult. No, Kami, I am actually on single player. So we kind of just decided to leave that going. What is this? That is not what I meant to do. My bad. Click out. I have contemplated doing official, but the whole thing is, like, I've got a full-time job, and I've got a 1-year-old, so it's kind of hard to find the time to guarantee to be around for, like, the official rates and stuff. If I could make this my full-time job, then yes, but for now I'm kind of just doing single player. I do have a cluster of servers that I'm running as well, but I haven't done... I did videos on those for a little while, but we kind of had an event, or had an incident at one point, and I kind of don't know if I want to do that going forward. It kind of all depends on certain things, but, you know, single player it is for now. It does mean I kind of have to deal with single player shenanigans every once in a while. That's what I've kind of dubbed those times when the game decides to push a creature underneath the ground or something for no reason whatsoever. It is what it is sometimes, but that is why I call it that. And my rates are, like, really high up. That is definitely single-player type rates. By that, I just mean my breeding ones and everything. My taming is 2.5. My other ones are kind of, like, within range of what you would get during a holiday unofficial. The only thing that's massively increased is the breeding. And that's kind of just because I don't have time to leave the game running for, like, 20 hours waiting for something to grow up, you know? I mean, ultimately, I used, like, when I was starting to play a while ago, I used, essentially, syntax settings and copied them for myself and then made tweaks to kind of fit things better. It's kind of how I've done it, but, you know. I have the actual file kind of uploaded in my Discord if you are interested. It's just kind of in the, series settings type, like, server words. That's what I was trying to get at. It has been a while. This is literally the longest I've ever streamed at one point. So I'm going to take another opportunity to say the YouTube stuff, which is if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. You can watch more streams like this, or you can watch more of my actual videos. I'm trying to get those out as often as I possibly can, but I mean, like I said, I am kind of a busy guy, so, you know, bear with me a little bit. But all that stuff makes a massive, massive difference for the algorithm. It helps build the channel like crazy, and help potential goal of making this my full-time job. But yeah, I'd really appreciate it. It really means a lot if you do. Alright, YouTube stuff done. I've said the YouTube thing. How close are we to the third imprint on this guy? A minute. I think it's doable. I think if their growing rate was any more, it would be really, really hard to make that work. But once we know that this guy's fully imprinted, we'll get that point. I don't even know if I'm going to even be able to do that again, actually. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot. The channel has grown quite a bit since I started doing Ark. Like, when I started doing this in May last year, I had, like, just lost my job, and I kind of had to focus in on something. And I had done the channel multiple times before, I just didn't actually, like, gain any traction, so I was just playing whatever. But when playing Ark, it really seemed to go somewhere. And it's been very fun doing that for this time. And, you know, like, I treated it like a full-time job then. And I would love to get back to that point. You know, it'd be awesome. Well, you know, minus the worry about needing to pay for things. But that's why it would be great if we can make it there again. All right, 20 seconds, man. 20 seconds. Oh, hey. That actually did officially push us up over the 1590 mark, which is awesome. We were very close to the 1,600 subscribers, which is awesome. I remember when I was first starting and like first getting like the first 20 people, and that was crazy to see, but we have come so far. Hey, we did it. It did count. It's great. I love it. I don't even know why we're doing that one though, because aren't we going to end up doing this one instead? Maybe we could just do this though, now that we have this one. We don't need to do the rare flowers. But I want them anyway, so it's hard to say. It's all the goodness. It's all the goodness. Can't complain about any of it. If I had any more ice in here, I'd just pour it in there, but I don't. He's almost grown. And at that point, we'll have another opportunity with the female over here to see what other one is going to be bred out anyway. We'll probably just use that Desmodus and gain stuff. It's all the good. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is the thing. It's hard to make sure that you kind of, like, if you're just consistent, though, like, that's something that people told me, is consistency is key. And, like, I tried to keep on, like, a set path, or, like, a set schedule, which, as you could imagine, probably right now with everything going on, is not as easy as it was. But, you know, I'm doing the best that I can as long as I keep putting stuff out. And if you do the same thing, it'll keep happening. It'll kind of keep growing as long as you've got some, something entertaining to talk about. You guys just kind of having fun with it. You can always tell whether they're having fun with it. When we started AB, heck yeah. And I've been, like, there have been a good handful of you guys that really stand out. And every time I see you hop in, I can really recognize you. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good with names, but not perfect, you know? Thank you. And that's kind of why, like, unfortunately, when I got sick, like, I sounded like this, and it would have been very hard to do the videos or the stream. And, like, I felt really bad about it, but it kind of forced me to take a break that I wasn't going to take if I didn't have to. So, you know, it is what it is. It gave me a moment to play other things and kind of not think about a lot of stuff. But I need to finish AB because I need to. It's like it's been a while since I've been over there for the Ultimate Survivor. But yeah. Oh, no worries. Everything's going good. Gosh, she's practically running around everywhere. It's crazy. And don't worry about it. Do not worry about it, though. I appreciate that you're like, hanging around in general. But no, everything's going good. As good as it can be. At this point in time. In fact, I'm not going to be that guy, but it's almost my birthday. So that's a good thing as well. Gonna actually have some extra time off next week. I mean, I have a dental thing, so that's not really fun. But after that, I've got a lot of extra time to do a bunch of other things. Yeah, it's crazy that she's over 1 year old. Time flies, man. Time flies like crazy. Admittedly, I have gotten a lot of comments on my, a lot of very kind comments about my voice. I didn't really, I don't know. I never really thought about it. I mean, you kind of live with something like that every day. How much do you really think that that's something that you, that is good? My birthday is on Friday. Thursday? God, what day is it? It's the 16th. And for now, we're not really gonna tell the internet her name at the moment, Albert. But I don't know. Maybe in the future I won't think about it. Like, I might be overthinking it at this point, but I just don't want to put her name or information out there at the moment. Let's see. We could all just call her Topaz. If we follow the same naming traits that I'm doing for me and my wife, I'm Garnet, my wife is Amethyst, and we'll say that my daughter is Topaz. How about that? You can refer to her as Topaz. Alright, if this bat is fully grown, we can take him out and try to gain that experience. It's not a new name, but it's not one that most people would use. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not one of those parents that are naming our child something crazy weird. But it's not common. Either. And he's grown. Fully imprinted and grown, and I'm bumping the mouse and it's flying all over the place. Fantastic. There you go, buddy. So, we'll take this Desmodus of ours to the southeast of the map. I can't tell. Like, I know that there's no, like, visible speed stat unless you turn it on. But it kind of feels like, and I might be wrong, it kind of feels like it may get some speed in its imprint. I could be wrong. Why is the map not loading? I don't like that. It looked like it was kind of down here in this swampy area more than that one. We're going to keep going that way, though. Like, I feel like I'm going fast. Let's, see. The Giga Desmodus? Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually seen it in videos. Maybe I should just lift the veil on that for myself. Because quite frankly, like, it's kind of one of those things that I don't really need to keep until I get to the point of... I mean, there's odds are I may not get to that for a long time, so... I might look into that sooner rather than later. Good lord, man. 200 damage? Unleveled and everything? Fantastic. That is what I'm talking about. I noticed that this Desmodus was very, very low on food because I wasn't feeding it, which was dumb of me. He didn't starve to death, so it's fine. Let's get more blood packs from them. Lovely. I figured that that's how that worked. I think I did hear that, but I wasn't, like... That's what I mean, is, like, by the time I get to the point where I'm going to fight the boss, I don't know how much more I'll end up playing after that. Oh, the Giga Desmodus are? Interesting. Nice. I'm going to force feed all these. Does that help with food? No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, that's the thing, is, like, I am most likely going to end up beating I'm going to end up beating the boss eventually. The way that I play this game, I definitely have those as objectives. I've recently learned, or at least over the last couple of years, that, like, not everyone actually focuses in on the bosses at all, which is very interesting. I don't know if I would... If I didn't have the objectives of, like, doing a boss and I was just flying around to, like, tame the next thing, I think I would get bored after that. Quite frankly. Like, this game is awesome, but the objectives really keep me moving. Like, I've tried a whole bunch of other games, but... Ah. That's not a bad way to go about it. Also, you get an idea what you're going to deal with when you fight in the Gamma on a newer boss like this. I would imagine you might get like a higher level one if you do the Alpha versus the Gamma. That's just my assumption, right? I have not played unofficial since I attempted to play in ASE. And it's mostly just because I don't have a lot of time to guarantee that I'll be able to keep my stuff going. So I play a lot more single player or on unofficials that I'm running. So I have a bunch of into cluster at the moment. But I have contemplated if we can get to the point where the channel is my main job. I would love to be able to do something like that and actually like be on official maps with other people. Ah, see, and that's the thing is like I have made sure that I added more to my melee damage than I have on any other map because I had a feeling that I would need something like that. Since they were kind of making you do that with the knee fights, I figured that would be something important later on also. But no, like I was saying, like when it comes to like the official stuff, I wouldn't mind if I had the time and like it wouldn't. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind like if it was set up that way. Like okay, I can come back and check for the baby at this time, make sure that it's, you know, gets its imprint. But like at the moment, I have a full-time job and a 1-year-old, so. I've been kind of repeating that a lot recently, so I'm sorry for those who've been around and hear that like 30 times, but, you know, it's kind of necessary to bring up sometimes. That's just still a crazy thing to look at. So it looked like all these flowers were kind of down this direction. They looked huge, but I don't really know. Uh-oh. Hands off. And save. We have our Desmodus, and we have one that's imprinted. We're saving. Ah, good call. I still have not gotten a Thrall. I've only done a couple of the crate ones, just a little earlier today. They went well. Nothing bad happened during them. Didn't lose anybody. Didn't get anything amazing from those. I got better stuff from random drops, like the 650 shotgun, the 620 shotgun, and this 526 pike. But still haven't gotten a Thrall yet. And there was a defense thing I was going to do that was Gamma, but then I closed my game. And I came back and it was a beta after that, so. Is this where the flowers are? It's hard to tell with the bright green. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Because like it looked like, I think I closed it. I closed her video already, dang it. I'm gonna hit play, but I'm gonna mute it because I don't want to end up having that on here more than once. I don't want to have her video on here too long. Find my flowers.
The plants that...
No. She was about right there. 7184. Yeah, I only got, like, I got a, I do have a, what's the word? I have a cursed shotgun blueprint, but it's only like 140%. So it's not that great. And it requires the red element, which I don't have any of right now. So it's kind of just, I tried it. I did some. But I want to do the defense ones, and the one was gone. So hopefully we'll have another opportunity soon. 71. Oh yeah, that's way up there. I got so far off track. Because how much have I earned on this versus? Because I can do this one. Only 157, yeah. 157 versus, or 25,000 versus getting the rare flowers. But then I'd still have to get the obsidian after the fact, too. If I bred out a bunch of Thylas, I could probably get a good amount of experience from them. Because they're my little army. 7185. Oh yeah, it's like that big flat open spot. That's kind of what I thought. I don't know why I didn't go there. I need to land. Click back into the stream info. Alright, good stuff. Whoop. Getting the hang of like the perfect time to do this. Exactly. And that's what I mean. Is like if you know the videos could be, I pretty much could make that into a full-time thing. I mean, like that's pretty much what Ross is doing right now. Not to continually like compare myself to someone who's, you know, who was already doing it. I can't help it, you know. I've watched his channel grow like crazy in the last while. It would be cool to have that happen to ours as well. Oh, there's a Mega Raptor here. Let's see. Are those the flowers? Oh, they are. So that's what they look like here, by the way. No, that's the stomach of a bat. If you didn't know what rare flowers look like, that's what they are. Absolutely crazy looking. I'm going to bring out my bear. Yes. The bear. I'd imagine that they're also pretty good at collecting them, yeah? Not as good as a Therizino. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Look at that. That took 3 seconds once we got over here. And stupid little terror bird. Let's see. Am I going to be able to carry those in the bat? That's the question. They're very heavy stacks of rare flowers. Let's put away the bear. I can't move. Never mind. Bat. Come here. I'm pretty sure you will not be able to carry all these, right? You don't have the best weight? Oh, we can carry them. That's like all we can carry, but we can carry them. I might end up dropping one of the stacks. You're not carrying anything else. Let's put you away. Definitely worth coming over here for that. I don't feel like I'm going to need any extra rare flowers for a long time. Maybe we'll just drop the spoiled meat, because that's easy to come by with these guys too. Since this guy is just the one that we needed to imprint... Oh, he had the high health and the high melee, though. He's missing the stamina and the weight, unfortunately. We'll put him into weight for now. Okay, if we can move faster on the way back, I'm not going to complain. I mean, I've been watching him and Vino doing, like, their Dingle Cup for the last few years. And, like, that was before I even started doing my own stuff. I was just playing ASE still, just whatever, while I was still doing my other job. Yeah, I like that job. Oh, crap. Where am I? I'm not in the city, am I? No, I'm not. I just don't want to end up going, like, getting thrown off, because I've done that. I had that happen before. We're not doing it again. Like, I know his story is that, like, he ended up being kind of almost laid off during COVID. So he just focused in on it, and it ended up working out for him. Mine's a little different. My job, the company I worked for, kind of just went under, or it was starting to go under, and they kind of had to lay off positions slowly, and, you know, eventually they got to mine, and all I could really do was go for unemployment and just kind of try not to go crazy. If I didn't have the channel to focus on, I probably would have lost my mind. The one that I had, like, I was just working for solar, but I wasn't doing the sales. I was putting up the proposals and everything, but it was work from home. It was like a tight-knit team of a few people. We were just sitting in Discord, and, like, I had a moment to kind of just, I could just play Ark when I had nothing else to do. Kind of just did. It was fun. But, 'tis what it is. Because I don't know what his was. Was that? Oh. I don't think I want to push for that. I think the wife's already wanting me to go to bed. I want to do that, though. It's a small outpost. But that's the thing, is like... I hear now, unfortunately, way after it's already happened, and I have something else now. But, like, I mean, solar businesses are so hit and miss, anyway, whether it's going to be profitable or stay running, so... I didn't know. I was just going into something that was less stressful than what I was doing before. Which was the printing industry. Wouldn't have been so stressful, but I was the manager. It's probably as much information as I need to go into with that. So now we need to actually collect obsidian. There's some inside of this cave, which is also where there's another Desmodus that I'm aware of. Poop! Only one, though? Only the one Desmodus? Yes, Megalanias that are louder than they need to be. Yes. Woohoo! Let's turn off that red vision. We don't need it right now. I like it on the Desmodus. I like it on the owl. I almost want to say that the owls is, like, it gives me more of, like, the old TV vibe, which is kind of cool. I mean, the red is kind of nice, but, like, on my monitor, I don't know if it's showing through for you guys as well. It kind of looks a little pixelated on the red one. Woo, going fast. Too fast to control myself. Alright, what do we have here? A 191, that's the lowest one I've gotten. It's going to take a while, I feel like, to actually get the combined stats. That's unfortunately, like, I'm either extremely lucky or extremely unlucky when it comes to trying to combine stats. Coming out as a 191 is the lowest I've seen, and I highly doubt that's going to work out. So let's pull those rare flowers away. Really fast. Do I have room for 4 stacks? I think I do. I think I do. Okay, so that's done. So obsidian time. What else am I carrying that's heavy? Stone, metal, bunch of crap. And moments like this, I kind of wish I didn't have such a nice organized thing. I just want to throw it into a dump chest right now. Normally, I don't want to do that, but just at the moment, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Fiber. Yeah, like, I've thought about doing that as well, but, I mean, since I'm still trying to do this relatively, I mean, other than the Pullet mod stuff and the auto engrams from the vanilla with sprinkles, like, I'm kind of still trying to do this vanilla for a while. Eventually, I'm sure I'll end up not doing that. I don't know. I'm used to the breeding. Like, I already feel like I'm cheating by using the as high of breeding rates that I do, so I don't know if I'd want to do that again. If I want to add that, you know. It would save me some time, though. That's for sure. Especially on stuff for the Ultimate Survivor series that I'm doing. Yeah. I've been introduced to it a good amount of times. And like I said, like, it's kind of, I've thought about it to an extent, because like it could save me time for making videos, especially since I'm so busy. But sometimes zoning out and kind of just getting the behind the scenes breeding stuff done, like I keep playing the game, but it's not, I don't have to be speaking much. I just kind of record it and then later kind of be like, I tried this. It took like this many times for it to happen, but we got it. I don't mind that every once in a while. We still need more meat. Holy crap. How do we end up running out of meat? So much meat. Is it your fault? Are you the one trying to get all that meat? Come with me. I don't want you to steal any of our meat, but I'm going to pull you over here. We're going to put you into passive. And, I will unclaim you. That's true. To be honest, I mean, I've done many at this point in time as well. I have some maxed out Rexes over there. I say maxed out because, I mean, you can technically keep going. It's just I've gotten to 20 health and 20 melee mutations, and they do lots and lots. I've done that. That took forever. But, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't mind the, like, the chill, sitting around and waiting for stuff to happen kind of thing. Especially with the quality of life in this one. Like, without being able to have the auto pickup with, like, an Overraptor or whatever, I don't think I'd want to do it. So, like, there's an Overraptor. Well, that's something I could do. I could go find an Overraptor and bring it up here. Tame it. I feel like that's a smart waste. That's a smart use of my time. I still don't have one. You stay there. You will not grow up. Oh, you will grow up, but you will not be fed. I will use you for experience. For this specific Desmodus. I just realized that would be a very good use of my time. They literally spawn down here. I've seen a good amount of them down there at the bottom of this. Way too many Uteranduses falling from the sky on the way down here. That is ridiculous. Let's see. That and like the gachas and stuff when when Extinction came out and giving Pegos actual use, absolutely crazy. And then the gene scanner thing, being able to also like just take the embryo from something when it's gestating, and you can take it immediately, so they can just start working on the next thing. What level are you? I don't think I care. Oh hey, good level. I don't have a trap for this guy, I just realized. I already disassembled my trap. Dismembered. Some freaking creature I ripped her arms off of. Nah. Lucky grab. I wonder if I should just pull my trap parts to me. Do I even have any? I don't even know anymore. I'm going to be taming this off of owl eggs, so it's going to take a few. It's not going to be an immediate tame anyway. I should check and see if that needs repairing. Hold on. Do I have any foundations? I have... Oh, I do have a good amount of foundations. Right, I found them in something. I just want to make sure it's in a spot where I can knock it out and not worry about it. So I'm literally just going to pull myself 4 foundations. And then some walls. I have enough walls, too. Nice. I'm pretty sure I got those mostly from the, those things I did today. Ooh, don't touch the ground. I don't have any bolas on me. Oh, I touched the ground. I don't have any bolas on me. That's kind of the problem. I could make some too, but why be easy? I've got one of those. I could also just use my creature real quick and get like, what am I doing? Just do the full wall. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why do you attack when you place down things on this creature? Don't do that. How about I just put you inside, and I'll heal you with my owl after that oopsie mistake that I just made. Here. Just shut the door. Shut the door. You're in here with me now. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not mean to do that. Skipper. Come here. We need to help our friend. We just accidentally tried to eat him, and we're trying to have him join us. There you go, buddy. Let's fix that problem. Good lord. Our new bat friend can't control himself. And at this point, I'll just get some I'll just get a bola and just knock it out in here. One more time. Just to be safe. Stupid bat. You're too strong for your own good. If I had done that one more time, I would have killed him. Now, all I need you to do is put your head away from the wall. Right? I'm going to want to knock him out pretty easily. Oh, you thought. You thought. Okay, fine. I've got darts, too. Hold on. Hopefully we have enough owl legs. We'll make it work. Ammunition. Darts. There we go. Oh, you barely can't stick your head all the way out the door. Alright. Who needs headshots anyway? Oh! I should have reacted a little faster, but we're fine. Oh, we're good. I'm pretty much going to be sitting around here anyway, so I'm not really that rushed. We got RG, owl eggs. Should be enough. I'll get the owls breeding again too, just in case. There you go. There's 6. I can't remember if you need 6 or 8 when it comes to superior eggs, but that is fine. Let's go pick up that trap I was going to set that almost got him killed. I've got like over 1,000 narcotic. It's all good. We'll be able to keep him down pretty easily. Oh boy. Hey guys. Let's get an egg going just in case our friend downstairs needs one more. Oops, you're already set to breed. I just turned you off. My bad also. Alright. Should I get out... I mean, my best bet here, actually, is this female. And that one there. I still want a higher level one, but I could start breeding them out. Whoop. And how is he doing with all of that? Okay, no, he's fine. Desert bearing, no big deal. Interesting. Yes. Very much so. Like, a lot of the creatures and stuff that they've added in here. Like, the Oviraptor has become super useful. The Pego has become useful on Extinction. Like, I don't know. Things that I wouldn't have think. Why are you acting like you're broken? A lot of things that were definitely not useful, or even anything I even wanted to look at before, have become helpful. The dung beetles have become even better than they were. You don't actually have to go, like, I don't know. You don't have to put the poop in their inventory. They just grab it now, which is awesome. Speaking of which, I need to start doing the farming stuff too, but I have not yet got to that. Good lord, it is late. 15%. I feel like I am going to need that other egg from the owls upstairs. Also, maybe a few narcotics. I shouldn't have jumped down. I left my bat upstairs. But that's why I have the ladders. If I can get to the point where I can make good elevators, then that would be cool, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I did use it earlier for the, Daedons. When I tried to use it for the Thylacolios, it was just draining so much more than it needed to. It is nice that it kind of keeps it at 50%, though. Not going to complain about that at all. Did I put that in here? Mm-hmm. See, it's nice to kind of put them in... You can literally just put them in a cage now. And you can just reach in and grab what you need after a while. Kind of feel bad for the dude doing that. I normally build them some sort of enclosure instead, though. But I do remember that happening. They would, like, fall through the bottom for no reason. Question, should you get the Dreadmere DLC? It's on sale for $2.5. If it's on sale, I mean, sure. It's a great creature. I wouldn't mind getting a Dreadmere as well. Like, they've got the Owl Swoop. They've got... Like, they are faster than standard horses, I'm pretty sure. They got the swoop. They also have the ability to essentially do, like, a cryopoded creature of their own. Like, the minigame to tame them is really cool. But, I mean, up to you. But I do think that the Dreadmere is a very fun creature. I just haven't gotten one yet on here. I bought all of them. I'm a wild card shill. Oops. Not really. I mean, like, that's the thing. Is I don't just buy everything, but I do like all of the, like, the idea of a lot of the creatures that they put out. The Pyromane is iffy, but at the same time, like, I don't play PvP, so it doesn't really bother me that much. Not gonna lie. I know there's so many people that are so against the Pyromane because of how strong it is. Whatever, man. It's a fun creature. I don't feel like I want to go grab one all the time. Damage. Okay, gestation for 10 more seconds. I think our Overraptor might be fine. I might put like 2 narcotic in there just to make sure it stays down. 216. That's pretty good potential. Are you female? That's the question. Yup. You don't have the health, dude. Is it just... Hold on. The health is 39. Dude, no. That is so unfortunate. So, okay, so this one here has the weight and melee. The melee is 35. Not crazy. Weight's 48. That is crazy. And then this one's here, like, the health is 39. Not crazy, but still pretty good. This thing, it only got the melee out of all those good stats. And it has the high food and high oxygen as well. I feel... bad luck. Too much bad luck. I just like to use my new boomstick. Nothing wrong with the boomstick. Yes. We drop it out here. And we collect. Where'd all my snow go? Weird. But okay. And put it away. Don't accidentally misclick. Okay, so that's another 10 more minutes we gotta wait. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting anything better than this guy this session. And again, unfortunately, like, he is male. And like, he came out with the health and he came out with the melee. If I could breed something that had like the stamina and the weight that was a female, then that would be cool. But literally, they are both the males that have those stats, so that's not happening. Yeah, I need one more egg. Let's go grab the one from upstairs. There's bound to be one up there right now. Okay, did not mean to leave you like that, but honestly, whatever. Ah, not whatever. You're in the way. Now you're not in the way. Thank you. You're gonna stay like that. I'm sure you like it. So I'm not gonna pretend that it's a punishment, because it's not. There you go. Now that's enough to tame. Okay. Whoops, go this way. His face is inside the ground. Okay. Maybe let's just go kill a bunch of stuff. Because, I mean, it's either that or the obsidian. How much can you carry from obsidian with this guy? Not a lot, right? Is there obsidian down there? No, that's stone. Why is the snow gone? Is it warmer? No. Where's this saber tooth that I'm hearing stuck in somewhere? Oh, hello. You're stuck in a hole. Let me take care of that. There's obsidian right here. How many stones am I going to have to collect to get as much as I need? Oh, it's going to take a while. What am I complaining about? At least it's not 500,000 metal. Ooh. I cannot move. Go figure. I have all this other stuff on me too, though, which I do not need. Desmo, could you hold on to this, my friend? Let me just put that into your inventory. I guess maybe 1,000 is not that bad. Not as bad as I would have thought. For a moment there. It is weird that I kind of actually like hop off of their back, going backwards. It's kind of a unique dismount. Did not load his people there for a minute. Looked crazy. Metal, stone. Hello. You can take that. There's more along this, but also there's more inside. I mean, I may as well actually collect it. If I gotta grab it for something, I may as well grab a bunch more for myself. Is that a bug that they're working on, by the way? This noise that's happening just because the Cryolophosaur is like within 100 feet of me? Just making that crackling noise constantly. Kind of feels like a lot. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to do that. We gotta go drop it off. We're getting a little heavy. Ah, we don't need anything inside of the Oviraptor. We're good. We're golden. I keep thinking I can go inside that door. I cannot, and I need to stop. Which one of these is obsidian? Ah, there you are. Didn't have anything in there. I didn't realize I also have the caps lock clicked in. My bad. Structures. Am I still holding on to those? They need to go up there now. Lighter and lighter still. Right there. Okay. Transfer. Drop. Okay. Figure I may as well poke my head in here for all this obsidian. I don't know if that other Desmodus is still just sleeping up here or what. Is that a yes or is that a no? Where's that thing? I don't see it. We're gonna grab some obsidian. Is there a lizard gonna bite me and give me rabies? No. I think we're fine. Dung beetle. There you go. Goodbye. Oh no! Why did I do that? Now you're too far away. Damn it. Oh, I can reach you. Never mind. We're cool. Different kind of productivity. Kind of keeping up on the normal stuff. It's fine. I mean, I don't normally end up collecting this so much obsidian. I normally always just go for the organic polymer. But, I mean, we have the option now, I suppose, to go the other way if we wanted. Drop that. Drop that. We still need a little more. How much more exactly from my skill points? We are short by 88. I don't know if we can carry 88 on the bat, but we'll try. I'll put it in the Drakeling. Hey, we did it. Okay, so we'll drop the stone. Give me as much as you can. Give him to the Drakeling. What in the... No. What did you do? Yeah, it still attacks every time I do a click. I feel like that needs to be fixed. Drakeling, enjoy more weight carrying. And take all that from me. Can the bat fly now? Sure can. Oh, hey, it's on me now. I don't even know where that was. Still the 125, though. I am faster than you. You cannot catch me. It's gonna catch me. Why are you chasing me all the way home? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Huh. I mean, I could tame that thing. I don't know. I could have a really good melee damage or really good health. I don't know. Just kind of thought I was done taming more Desmos for now. The wall's not loaded properly either. And we land. More skill points in hand. And otherwise, obsidian. Just pull everything we have off both of these creatures. Lovely. Now what do you want? Just out of curiosity, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do much else than that. Kill 10 baryonyx, green supply crates, and 100,000 resources. Nope. Megalodon? Nope. Oh, God. I think we're kind of at an impasse here, unless I can start finding green supply crates in places. I may have to go to a different map for some of this stuff, too. Lovely. Green cave loot crates. Literally can't get artifacts here because they do not exist here. 100,000 resources is standard, but literally the thing in the way is the... It's the middle, then the bottom. Dude, no. And then here we just need a city loot crate, thrall kills, or metal hide and hollow decoys. That one doesn't seem too hard to do. But this is not good for me. Dodix, galleys, those are, I mean, a lot of these are easy to kill. That's not a problem. Ugh, it's everything else. Everything else. Active ones are cool. Alright, I mean, I have enough skill points to fully get the rest of Fiber Forager, and then I was going to want to get Master of Tools anyway, because that helps with... Each type of tool you have equipped on your hotbar provides extra reduced damage and increased damage. And I always have my tools. So I'll have plenty. Nice. Helpful thing to get. But yeah, let's double check over here. Do you have another bat coming? Oh, you're mating, then you gotta gestate. Honestly, we need to wait for that to pop out, and then we'll probably end up ending it. Because like I said, it's way late here. It's almost 2 in the morning now. I've been saying that for about an hour. Oops. Time flies when you're having fun, guys. It really does. You can call them at a time. Take the easiest column, and then they all reset. Yes. So I've noticed for some reason, and I don't know if this was intentional. Sometimes, probably like the first one that I've done, like the first one that I do, it keeps the other columns still. And that has only been on this one. But the problem is, on this map, I cannot do any of these ones. Yeah. I cannot do any of these ones. There's no artifacts on this map. Those don't exist. The green supply crates and stuff, I'm pretty sure that literally means the ones coming down from the sky don't exist on this map. Megalodon, Alpha Megalodon, does not exist on this map. So, like, it's literally impossible at the moment to get those done. Which is not fun. It's not fun when you get locked out like that. I'm gonna have to go to some other map just to run drops. Which I'm literally thinking that I probably would just do that on the island. I've been thinking about that for a while now. We probably need to make like I haven't been like on a hiatus necessarily. I've kind of been focusing on streams for the last few days. Because I've been having more fun. Like, not that I'm having more fun doing it, but like since I have not explored this map very much, it's been nice to kind of just be here live with everybody. And just kind of like want to get that moment when like, ooh, what's this over here? Like everyone's along with me, you know? I don't feel like I'm leaving weird silences in a video. But we've got Batty Bats. I want this one to pop out and be like level 222. That would be great. 222. But I think I may do that. I think I may literally add... I might have to make another copy of the island again. Just so that I can travel there with my bats and stuff or whatever. So I can go over there and I can get like the drops and stuff like that it asks for. Because I cannot get artifacts or anything here. And I know at some point it's going to ask me to kill the broodmother. And I'd also get the replicator from that if I did it. So I mean, it may be beneficial, but I'm going to have to raise something up over here that's not Thylas, because I literally can't use Thylas over there. Or anywhere, for that matter, for a boss fight. Could technically go to Val for that, but nah. Hello, Overraptor. I literally forgot about you being in here, but you're tamed, so thank you for doing that. Thank you for being the tamed now. Follow me. I think you are within range of the owls. I probably will need to place you upstairs, ultimately, but for now, I'm going to place you in the middle of everybody. The absolute center of the base. I'm going to put my mammoth away as long as he's not holding on to anything. Oh, I built this base. I built this base from nothing. That's how I like to do things. Other than on my Center series map, I usually just build, like, on whatever big flat spot that I can possibly find. This place is my base. Built it from scratch. Giant, and it fits. I say giant. There are people that build bigger bases, but this took me 6 hours, okay? Don't judge unless it's a positive judgment. So if you are talking about a hiatus, I mean, I did get sick for like 2 weeks. I wasn't able to make videos or anything because I sounded like this and it was awful. I didn't want to do that. All right, Betty Bat. The autumn one does, oh, you mean the spring one? Because the autumn one does resource collection, I'm pretty sure. 213. That did not come out with the levels that I had asked for. However, it is a female. Oh, brother. It's got the melee and the weight, so that is technically a step in the right direction. It has 2 of the 4 stats. The Ragnarok base, yes. That place is huge. It is an absolute monster, and it is still... Oh, you know what? I haven't logged into Cluster for a very long time. It's very possible that someone may have broken in again. I don't know. Maybe I should check that. The summer one does... Is it the summer one that does speed? One of them does movement speed, and I like that one. I think it might be the summer one that does that. I don't know. They're all good. I do, on my Ragnarok one, I actually have the two, like, I have a pair of high level ones, so. That's not outside again, is it? No. Earlier, actually, was outside and the Uranus was in my face. Are you set to pick up stuff? You are set to pick up stuff. The owls are not breeding right now, so you must have just happened to be perfectly set up for that. So this one then, okay. We have the weight and the melee on this female. So then, I could then breed it with... Wait. So you lost the health? Come on. So I could breed that one with the stamina and hope to get all three of those on a male. Man, this is going to go so back and forth, it's ridiculous. Like I said, I have to probably end it, though, here. But I'm going to log into the cluster just to make sure that my house isn't gone. Because here's the thing. Like, I haven't done any more Ragnarok videos because somebody broke into my house and stole all my creatures. Because I was offline for so long. But I'm hoping that that hasn't happened again. I extended the time so it wouldn't happen more often, but it has been so long. Yeah, we have to end this part. I'm going to go double check that real quick. And I'll kind of, like, if you haven't seen my Ragnarok one, you'll see it. You also get to see the cluster a little bit. I'm just going to have to get the password real fast from the Discord. Okay, yeah, I mean, the game has been running for quite a while now, so I do wonder, like, whether we want to consider doing a wipe, or if we want to change maps, or whatever. I don't know if we want to do a wipe, though. There's so many crazy builds people do. Don't ask me, man. That's the thing, is like, it's technically part of the mechanics. If you don't play long enough, your stuff is going to decay, and you can go in and you can break stuff down, and you can take people's creatures. It is an unfortunate thing, but it is technically part of the game, so, you know. But I don't know if they were thinking about it when they did it, obviously. Building is still building itself, so it's not gone. If we have missing pieces again, then we'll know someone broke in. But it doesn't look like it. We still have all our creatures in here. That probably was one of the more smooth load-ins that we've had for a while, to be honest. So this is still here, thank goodness. It is dark. It's going to be dark because I haven't fixed my... my wind turbine is outside. It doesn't look like there's anyone who broke in again, so... Honestly, I did something slightly petty. I found the people who took my stuff. And I picked them up. I stole all my stuff back, for one. I stole all my stuff back. And, you know, as well as a couple other people's, because I took a couple other people's stuff. And, I put them in a metal box with a sign that just says "Don't" with a smiley face on it. I did that thing. Maybe not fully proud of it, but at the same time, just don't. Don't take my stuff. Why would you take my stuff? So I didn't even fix the rest of this stuff. I just kind of patched it. I just kind of threw up some walls in certain parts. I did replant my plants, which seems to be going fine still. So that's not a problem. But yeah, they broke everything. They broke in and they stole everything. Let's see. I feel like some of my color's gone on my pants. Yeah. Yeah, they claimed all my stuff. Look at that. Snug as a bug in a rug. Sorry to call you out. I was trying not to do that, but I wasn't thinking about it. Oh no, we're playing PvE. That's the thing. We're playing PvE. And they're just stealing all my stuff. Well, yeah, they took a bunch of other people's, like, tames as well. Whoever just wasn't online for so long. Again, like, it is built into the game. I could have deactivated it, but I didn't. Like, so everything has to decay eventually and it can be taken, but I personally would think if I was, like, on someone else's cluster, the person who's running it, even if it says I could get into their stuff, I would not do it. Because I wouldn't want to, It's not that they damaged my stuff. So I have an example. I'm pretty sure I have an example right now. There's another guy that was playing on the server and was in the cluster for a long time. I'm pretty sure he's left. So I'm going to fly over. They don't... Let's just say that the person that I found with my stuff had my Cosmo on their shoulder. And they had no qualms about doing that. They were all inside of the Dino Balls in here. So, you know. See, because now, like, some of these say Garnet Gamer, some of them say Garnet, and they're all me. But then some of these have other names on them as well from other people that were on the server. But I'm saying, like, there's another guy that I'm pretty sure has not played on here for a while. My tames were very lonely, yes. Trying to find, yeah, my griffins. What was my griffin's name? I can't remember. Oh, I got my Maywing. We'll use my Mayguana to go check. Ooh, small lags here and there. But there's a guy who was playing on here that I'm pretty sure hasn't. For a long time. And I don't believe... Oh, damn. Right now is when we're literally going to restart the servers. Never mind. I was going to go fly and just show off like a base that may or may not still be here. I don't know. But if you don't play for an amount of time, it's not that you damage the tames. You can literally go up to it and it says if you hold E or whatever button it is on controller, you can just break it. And that's what they did. They came in through a wall. They broke like 6 walls. They broke the ground. And if you break something that's holding up a structure, it'll drop the items with the structure. So they took a lot of my weapons, they took a lot of my gear, they took all my creatures, every single one. So it was not great. And, you know, like I said, it's technically part of the game, so I can't really complain to them too much, but at least I found a way to get my stuff back before it was too late. So either way, it is super late for me. So thank you guys so much for hanging out during this live stream. It has been a blast. Let me see. I would imagine there's probably one guy that might be streaming right now. I could be wrong. I've never been able to successfully raid somebody, essentially. And maybe the time is today. Let me check. So we have this going. Where is that part? Is that at the bottom of this list? No, I can't remember where that is. I literally saw it as an option before. Well, I can essentially raid somebody. Dashboard? Just make sure I go to the right spot for all this. Content live. Yes. Edit. There we go. Redirect. Are they online right now? They're not live right now. Who is live right now? Anybody? I have not actually successfully done this and sent anybody anywhere else, so I kind of want to do that. So I know I'm kind of holding around like this whole like, bye, I'm leaving. Hold on. I can't really search by live, can I? Thank you for subbing. I was going to say, if you haven't subbed already, now is definitely the time. All the goodness is happening. Yeah, another one's live who isn't, like, that I'm even remotely aware of. Dang. Okay. Never mind. I'll see you guys in the next stream. You guys are amazing. And thank you, Pure